Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Who's ready for some action-packed winter live plane spotting on MSP Airport live right from one of the busiest Delta hubs in the country, main operating base of Sun Country Airlines that is destined to merge in the future now after the announcement yesterday. And we're going to get an up-front seat at the aircraft viewing area today at the end of Cargo Road. And I'll tell you what, it is a gorgeous day here in the month of January, right before a forecasted polar vortex next week. And the sun is also shining today, and we invite you to spend a little time with us, catching all of the wonderful action out here from the aviation mecca of Minnesota. Hi, everybody. Alex Redding alongside John Joseph. John, great to have you back on the broadcast today. I'll tell you what, we're in for an action-packed show, aren't we?
Thanks, Alex. Yes, we are today. Good to be back. Quite different than Saturday when we were out here. For those viewers that were tuning in on Saturday, I think the temperature was 19, wind chill 6. Big different story today. We're going to have a high of 43 degrees. Not a sunny, high overcast clouds. Visibility is fantastic today. Yep.
It absolutely is. And we're going to get some heavy action right off the bat for you today. So we have a mixed flow that is currently being observed, which means that the majority of departures that we will see with the narrow-body aircraft anyway, they're going to go to 17 behind us. But that means that as they make their way to 17, if they're departing Terminal 1, with the exception of United, John, we're going to get de-icing right on the 12 right pad, which will be right in front of us. So that's always a treat to see the de-icing up close and personal. And speaking of de-icing, the Delta 312 Heavy off to Honolulu, Hawaii, as we get going here this morning, is ready for some spray. It's going to get some fluid.
I see that over there, Alex. Yep, the local contracted out de-icing company over there. IDS is the name of the company. They got all their trucks lined up over there, ready to get the frost off of the wings. I'm sure it's just frost. We had no precipitation overnight, so get some of the frost. Are we sure it's going over there, Alex?
Yep, I think they are pulling down here just a little ways.
Okay.
Let's see which one they want to pick.
Good.
Unless if they flip the airport around, which of course is always a possibility. I know that the winds today are a little bit side on to the parallels.
Give way to the Delta 73. Delta 1046, Minneapolis Tower, Delta 10, cross 30 left.
So, John, we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, they're headed to the 12 right pad. All right, everybody. How about some A330 de-icing action right off the bat from the get-go to start off today's broadcast?
That'll be nice. I think those are Delta owned de-icing equipment too. IDS, I think, as I mentioned earlier, is on the other side of the airport over there, probably doing aircraft that are not Delta branded. Does that sound right, Alex?
Yeah, but it's for all the other people.
The others and the others. I like that.
3809 Minneapolis Tower, your discretion.
That's a daily departure every single day, 7 days a week for Delta out of MSP to HNL, Honolulu. From takeoff to landing, you're looking at about 8 hours and 10 minutes, 8 hours and 15 minutes. They typically head out over the Pacific Ocean, over Los Angeles, San Francisco. Sometimes they'll go as high as Seattle and Portland, depending on the turbulence reports and or the winds.
A330-300 is 18 years old, turning 19 this year. We have to wait till August before we sing happy birthday to November 821 Northwest.
Still not old enough to drink either.
No. I guess not.
I couldn't resist. I see one of our viewers over there got a chuckle out of that. Thank you.
There we go. We'll tell you what, if the winds shift ever so slightly towards the north, we're going to see a steady stream of arrivals and, of course, touchdowns right in front of us.
That would be great. That would be really nice. But the visibility, like I said, is so good today. We don't have any restrictions whatsoever to see planes taking off and landing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the distance that you can peer out and gaze is enormous today.
So, big news today, Alex. Big news.
Well, we're going to talk about the elephant in the room. So yesterday, there are a lot of people that were just blindsided with the announcement that Allegiant, for $1.5 billion, has acquired Sun Country Airlines.
Right.
And it will be a sad end of an era. Now, Allegiant is trying to... Now, they will operate as separate airlines until they obtain their single operator certificate.
Right, exactly.
Which they are trying to rush forward to the second half of this year. We'll find out if that actually is true. I think it's a little bit optimistic in their thinking because these mergers take a long time.
They do.
And you were part of the Northwest Delta merger. What was that process like as a flight attendant? You know, when you first got the notification that, hey, Northwest is merging with Delta, what was your initial reaction?
Surprise, for sure. You know, I mean, Delta Airlines was not huge in the Twin Cities. We kind of always saw them over there on the e-concourse. Oh, there's Delta.
With everybody else.
They'd bring in everybody, the others. They'd bring in the 727. So, you know, at first, it's kind of a little unnerving because you don't know what's going to happen. But the big hurdle that the airline had to overcome were the unions, because Delta was a non-union airline, for sure. The only union on the property at Delta was the pilots, ALPA. And they worked it all out, though, and now there's it's still the same at North. There's no union on the property at Delta Airlines except for the pilots. So it worked out good. I mean, look at what a great global airline it turned into.
I'll tell you what. I mean, Delta's offerings out of the Twin Cities has been just so invigorating to see how many different places that they have launched within the past several years. I mean, I know that the COVID pandemic took a huge hammer to the industry.
It did. It did.
They really tore a big gash into it, but then Delta bounced back, I think, even harder.
I think they did, too.
Yeah, and you know, I'm looking at the passenger statistics for the amount of people that flew this past year in 2025. We exceeded pre-COVID levels.
Wow, that's great.
So we had beat the previous record in 2019 that was set. So it was a great year for flying.
Yeah, the economy's on the rebound.
States.
They're clamoring to get back to travel. And especially here in the Twin Cities, Delta has really ramped up, not only to Europe, but especially down to the Caribbean. They've really ramped it up to the Caribbean out of here.
Yep, and then, of course, we also have 757 service now to St. Martin.
Right.
Princess Juliana Airport, so that's interesting to see those flights operated with the venerable Boeing flying pencil.
But, you know, back to what we were talking about, Alex, with the Allegiant and Sun Country merger. Sun Country's been here for 43 years. 1982 was when it first got started here.
Yeah, Sun Country was actually started by Braniff employees and a single lone 727, by the way. They took, and they were just doing charters. They were ex-Braniff people, so they brought that funky swag from Braniff that was sort of their corporate identity, their culture, their brand image. They brought that quirkiness with them here to Minnesota, and I think it clicked so well for so many people here, as evidenced by the fact that they had an over 40-year sprint. That is incredible.
Right. And I think Braniff, if memory serves, Braniff had a crew base here.
They did.
They did. And also, it goes to show you, Alex, the passion of people in aviation that wanted to stay in the business.
Exactly.
The Braniff people said, no, we are not saying goodbye to our aviation careers. And look what happened 43 years later. But and Allegiant's been in business, I believe, about 27 years, 1997. I think it's going to work out in the end to be good. A lot of these mergers, you know, people are apprehensive. They're not sure what's going to happen. They worry about their jobs. But let's face it, the airline industry is going full bore right now and going really strong. People are out there spending money, traveling. Just look at the flights. They're packed.
I know. And there was an investors meeting this morning that I know our managing producer, Michael Larson, actually attended because he holds shares in Sun Country.
Oh, really? Okay.
So the use, in fact, the incessant use of the word synergy was in abundance in that meeting. And I'm thinking to myself, oh, brother. Bring out the most infamous buzzwords that HR loves to use or any corporation loves to use and basically just throw it in that
Yeah.
Big old salad. Oh, we got a C-130 here. Look at this.
There it is. The National Guard unit is right over here on the other side of the airport where these C-130s are based. They do come in every now and then, though, from different parts of the country. That's for sure. Big 4-engine prop aircraft used by the National Guard, United States Army, United States Air Force. Those always get my attention when they fly over the house where I live. And listen to those engines, Alex. No mistaking those when they go airborne.
I think they were hustling over to 17 for departure.
Sure looked like it, didn't it? He motored down there pretty fast. We'll keep an eye on it.
We'll tell you what, John, if this is a foreshadowing of things to come, I think we're in for an exciting day today. I mean, we always have a fun time out here at MSP, but I think today in particular, I mean, you got the unbelievably wonderful weather
It's amazing.
that we were greeted with today. I don't even have my heavy winter coat on, and I'm nice and warm today.
Yeah, I commented on that when
indication.
I pulled in. I said, "You got your spring jacket on today." It's like spring. That's good.
Yeah, we usually have a midwinter thaw up here, and then it just plunges into the abyss. It seems every single year, and I'm like, yep.
Yeah, February
Yeah,
can
that
be
sounds
cold.
about right.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Delta 312 Heavy is now on the move. So they are done with their spray down. So they are going to make the left-hand turn here on Alpha. They're going to continue all the way to 30 left for departure, I think, here.
That'll be great. It should lift off right in front of us here, Alex. That'll be really good.
Then, of course, don't forget, we've got Delta 171 off to Seoul, Incheon, as well, departing with the A350-900. It'll also be during our broadcast here this morning from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. It's going to be a great day. Thanks so much for spending it with us.
That C-130's revving up those props. Can you hear that?
Oh, I think they're taking off.
They
I
are
think.
taking off. He's
just out of reach of us.
He's got full power. He's using about half the runway.
Wait a minute. Nope.
No?
No, they just had a hot rod, almost a drag race start there.
They could be doing some test, Alex. They could have some type of maintenance issue that they are trying to work out, and that runway is available for them with permission of the tower to use. What do you think? Maybe?
Could be a variety of things.
I've never seen that before. Yeah, it looked like he was taking off. Oh, well, we'll see. Yeah, like you said, lots of action already. It's not even 10:30. We thank everybody for tuning in this morning on this beautiful sunny day here at MSP Airport Live. We're excited to be here. We're excited to have you here. Have you ever been to Honolulu, Hawaii? No? Okay.
Cannot say that I have been to Hawaii.
You'll get there.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a lot of fun.
It is. You know, the terminal in Hawaii is kind of unique because it's an open air terminal. Parts of it are enclosed and parts of it are open air to walk to your gates, which is really cool.
Give way to the 220 off Golf 20, Delta 312 Heavy. 2081, 30 left, taxi via Alpha, heavy Airbus waits for you. Alpha 30 left, Delta 2081, have a good day. Delta 22, 26, go to the deck. 22, 26, 12 right, the ice pad, taxi via Bravo, cross from right 22.
Interesting.
Just an update on that C-130. He did the exact same thing. Went up to almost full power, went down about maybe 1,000 feet and stopped.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
7 Minneapolis, Tower line 220 at 4. Fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. 312, have you got that? 2226, go around that Airbus, rejoin Bravo.
2764, ready to taxi.
2764, 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta, and Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Bravo, Delta, Papa, ground point 8.
2226, that Airbus should be moving now.
Alright, we'll follow behind Delta 26.
So we got more flights coming up here.
Delta 312 is making its way down to the end of the runway for its departure to Honolulu.
All right, so that'll be our first notable heavy departure of the day today. It's a very quiet morning.
But that is the big news today, isn't it, Alex? The potential merger of Sun Country and Allegiant Airlines. It's going to be interesting to watch to see how it unfolds.
Yep, it certainly is.
It was the top story, or one of the top stories anyway, on the news this morning.
I think it's one of the top stories in all of aviation, to be quite honest.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
17 Alpha Alpha 10, short of 30 left, go 38 at 8.
And you know, it's notable to point out, Alex, that the current CEO of Sun Country Airlines is the ex-CEO of Allegiant Airlines, Jude Bricker.
That is another. I think that may have, and I'm not.
A little bit. I'm sure it does.
Right. I'm sure that that had some sort of an influence in the decision, maybe.
Yeah. He's been around since 2017. So he's been here a while. I'm sure it did. Yep. He knows that operation well.
Well, Sun Country, they have seen substantial gains financially as a low-cost carrier. And that contract that they signed with Amazon Prime to haul cargo,
that was a huge boost to their
that's
revenue.
paid big dividends for them.
It's been a great opportunity for the airline and for Amazon and for the consumer. I love seeing those airplanes coming in and out of here. In fact, I saw one driving in today as I went by the cargo area. There was an Amazon Prime aircraft there, 737, operated by Sun Country.
We're also going to be getting a Global X A320 that's arriving from Harlingen, Texas, too.
Do we have a time frame on that, Alex? Off the top of your head? I can look it up if not.
Well, not at the moment.
Okay.
Delta 24, Roger. Wind is 2305, flying from the heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 312 heavy, man. Star, nobody's on final. The wind is 2305, runway 30 left, on way.
Now, there is another important thing to point out, John. You know, even though that Allegiant and Sun Country have announced the merger, it is always subject to antitrust. So if the regulators shoot it down, then that's the end of that.
Right. Heading 340.
Well, before our first wide body takes off out here to Honolulu, right in front of that, we've got flight 2081 departing as we speak out to Orange County, Santa Ana, California on an Airbus A220-100. Here's our first visual takeoff of the day against that beautiful blue sky here today in the Twin Cities.
Sky was 3944 at a DI span 12 right. We are ready to taxi now. 3944, 917, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short with 30 left.
Okay, Honolulu has taken the runway and is getting ready for clearance for takeoff.
Delta 2081, connect Bertha. 2081, have a good day. 30 left at Alpha 10. Order short turn with 30 left at Alpha 10, and runway 1 to discuss straight on 4 Air 5161, you may see a C-130 downfield on runway 22 or Christian runway 4, way down off the left. They're doing high-speed engine runs. They are holding short of 30 left at all times.
So I guess your hunch was correct about the C-130 maybe doing some testing for maintenance purposes, doing some high-speed engine runs.
I can't think of any other reason it would be doing that.
All right, everybody, here's Delta 312 to Honolulu.
Here we go. Oh, yeah. And blowing up some snow out there.
Delta 2084 to right heading 360. Delta 2084 on departure.
Fantastic. It's only 6:30 in the morning in Honolulu right now, Alex, so they're going to gain 4 hours heading out that way, so they'll land nice and early.
To your left, clear to land. American 39 in it.
All right, so we got our C-130 that's actually headed back this way.
We're getting quite a show out of this C-130 this morning, Alex. It is just has that runway all to itself, runway 4, just doing its thing.
So they're about to make their way over here.
Yeah.
I can't pan the camera any further to the right than I can without.
Okay. I'll let you know when he's on the move.
All right.
That's pretty exciting. We may get another C-130 in here. Oh. Today, like we did on Saturday from the Coast Guard. There it is, Alex.
Nothing like some good old-fashioned engine testing, right?
Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking that we're pretty fortunate to see this. You don't see this very often. They are putting those engines up to full power for about 1,000 feet and then coming to a stop. And that's the beauty of being where we're at, isn't it? To be so close to these runways and taxiways.
Certainly is.
It's really, really kind of a rare thing in the United States. You really can't get this close to any other runway that I know of. There's one you've mentioned earlier you can get pretty close to. Is that Fort Lauderdale?
Well, you can get pretty close. I know at the famous In-N-Out burger spot at LAX.
Yeah, that's true.
I know Manchester has a pretty close location. I mean, you talk about other major metropolitan airports, just globally.
I used to walk to that In-N-Out burger on my layovers,
Nice.
Alex, and
There you go.
see the 747s come right over Santa Ana Boulevard there.
Wonderful. JB, thanks so much for tuning in. Hello. Thought I'd pop in here and work and lurk and see what people are saying about Allegiant buying Sun Country. Sure caught me by surprise. Everybody was caught by surprise. I think a lot of the Sun Country folks, too, that were not necessarily in the negotiation meetings, I think they were also caught off guard as well.
Could be. There could have been rumors floating around
204, heading 340.
the airline.
30 right, lifting up.
G-Man says hello from Bloomington. Hello, welcome. Happy Monday. Who's ready to start our week off with some plane spotting?
I am. Looks like Incheon's running a little bit late this morning, scheduled for a 10:10 departure. And running about 30 minutes behind.
All right, we're going to celebrate a membership here. Daniel Kep has been a member for almost 2 years, 22 incredible months of support for MSP Airport Live. Thank you so much, Daniel. You are amazing.
Shout out there, almost 2 years.
Oh, my goodness.
That's great.
JB says, yeah, FLL is a great viewing area at the west end of the runway on the north side.
Okay, I thought so.
Yep.
Good to know.
Oh,
204, number heading 300.
Okay, as you can see, the C-130 is on the move, perhaps heading back to the Navy base over there on the other side of the airport. We'll see where he winds up. He also might take off today. We'll see.
whoa, look at this.
Oh, you can't get a better shot than that, Alex. That's fantastic. My guess is he's going to punch it.
I could have swore you could mistake this for Oshkosh, maybe. Not really.
Yeah, let's not get carried away. But I
I don't know.
understand.
This is
what you're
giving
saying.
some Oshkosh vibes to me
Well,
right
we don't
now.
see this very often. You know, we see him come in.
I've never
check
seen
in.
this, period. I mean,
Right. Exactly. Ever. Right. It's pretty cool. There he goes. Let's see what happens. Let's see what he's going to do.
Yeah, so they're doing more high-speed engine runs.
It's nice they have that runway available to them. All right. Excitement already so early.
And if you're just joining us, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Happy Monday, everybody. Alex Redding, John Joseph, happy to share some live plane spotting vibes here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. I'll tell you what, it's a gorgeous winter day today. Wonder how long our folks with the Minnesota Air National Guard are going to be doing some engine revving on our crosswind runway, runway 422.
It's pretty cool.
2226, ready? Yep, ready.
So we got one in the de-ice pad over there. Let's see what that is. That might be Delta 2226 out to Fort Myers getting a spray down before they go. They said earlier getting the frost off the wings.
3927, push approved, MI17.
All right, well, it looks like our Delta A321 has finished getting the spray down it needs. So they're going to head over to 17 to depart.
Let me check on 121 to Incheon today. See if they're on the move yet.
Skywest 3819 Minneapolis Tower behind the 320 on the other side at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left and join Whiskey. 320, 30 left.
Looks like they're still at the gate. 171, pardon me, not 121. I'm getting my Asia cities mixed up.
All good. Yeah, I know we're supposed to get our A350s departing out to Asia.
Beach 160 Mike Whiskey Minneapolis Tower, traffic will cross downfield, traffic 12 miles, final runway 30 left, last wait.
Yep, they're going on a 35-minute delay for some reason this morning.
Delta 2065, turn right heading 360, connect departure.
I'm sure that'll be all the galley talk today on all the Sun Country and Aviation aircraft around the country, Alex. What do you think? All the speculation of what's going to happen. And in the cockpit, the pilots will be talking all about it.
The biggest thing in any event is that I just hope that this works out for the benefit of the people flying on this airline. And more importantly, for the people that are on the ground, making sure that flights are on time, you know, below and above the wing. I hope that everything is okay there because
you have a few friends that work there, don't you?
Yeah.
At Sun Country, that's what I thought.
You know, quite a few people that work for Sun Country.
Well, maybe you could get a little inside information from them from what they're hearing while they're at work.
Yeah, and the Northwest Airlines History Center, they are now going to start working to preserve Sun Country.
Oh, are they really?
Ours, yes, some stuff from Sun Country, maybe just some historical stuff, maybe.
Great idea.
Who knows?
I like
and,
that.
You know, they did this when Northwest merged with Delta. They went into NATCO and they got a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, they sure did. And they've got a
lot of
donations,
priceless stuff
too.
was saved.
Good.
In their visit to NATCO just before the takeover was completed.
They get a lot of donations also.
Hey, Kim, thanks so much for upgrading your membership to premium. All right.
Nice.
Let's give a big round of applause for Kim Stewart upgrading the MSP Live membership. Thank you so much. These memberships actually do go a long way because, I mean, you know, we've had an upgraded audio experience since the first broadcast of the new year here in 2026.
Camera has been upgraded, hasn't it?
Yeah, that was last year, though.
Okay, well, it's still an upgrade. It all counts.
It absolutely is. We're just continuing to try and give you a better experience. So kudos and big thanks to our wonderful members that make these incredible live shows possible.
You know, Alex, another thing that's running through my mind looking at that C-130 still over there on runway 4, they could be doing training.
Could also be
yeah, could be could be some training.
BR Bake says, good morning, Alex. You got a wonderful day to plane spot. Well, good morning to you. Happy Monday. We do have a wonderful day of plane spotting. We're happy to share it with you. Rick Ebb, Life Artist, says, hello from the state of Virginia. Enjoying the excellent video and narration. Well, you're welcome. Thanks for tuning in today. Hope your week is off to a great start.
Up 2226, flight heading 180, no 17, clear for takeoff.
Temperatures keeps rising, Alex, as we speak. It's going to be 37 degrees at 12 noon and almost 40 at 1 p.m. Isn't that great? I like it.
I know, right?
I like it.
Well, that's what we like around here, you know. It's nice not having to bundle up in so many layers. I mean, I don't mind it. You know, I obviously got to stay warm.
It's just more comfortable. I think we're in a better mood.
Certainly has me in better spirits.
Yeah.
You guys will probably be able to tell that. So, all right. So if you're just joining us and wondering, okay, where is everything? Well,
Yeah.
we got stuff that is delayed. We got Delta 171 Heavy off to Seoul that was supposed to have already departed by now, off to South Korea. Instead, they're still stuck at the gate.
Sure are.
I think that's them over there. I mean, they parked right now on the
G Concourse.
zoomed in shot, over by Concourse G, where Delta 171 is going to be pushing back from. So they were supposed to depart at 10 a.m. today, and they are right now looking at maybe a 10:50 a.m. departure. We got a couple of minutes. I honestly think that it's a little optimistic.
In the meantime, we've got an arrival, as you can see on your screen. It's American Airlines. Flight 2220 just came in nonstop from the Metroplex down in DFW.
And right on Delta going to ground, 29.
Protect 3 Minneapolis ground. Wait for American to pass your tail, then your push is approved. Push back to American, Super 3.
Now, kind of in our conversation earlier that we had just about some of the good places to go plane spot or some of the good aircraft viewing areas, how about Founders Plaza? I think that deserves a recognition of some sort.
American 2220 is clear to activate Delta.
2220
Where is Founders Plaza?
Delta, which gate is it to?
It's a good question. So Founders Plaza is actually on the north side of the field, northwest side of the field. And it's open 24/7. And it's a lot like the viewing area, although they actually have canopies that shield folks from the oppressive heat of the Texas summer and also from inclement weather.
Okay.
Yes, they got a large open area. It's a lot of people have been there.
Speaking of that, I was communicating with a good friend of mine who works for Southwest Airlines on the ground down in Phoenix, and he used to work here at Northwest for a long time. And there's a viewing area there, but Alex, it's in the parking ramp. And he's going to do a little investigating.
Okay.
Phoenix would be a good place too to go spot birds. The weather's always good down there.
Oh, absolutely. Don't doubt that for a bit. Captain Mickey Mouse says, good morning, Alex from Maine. Beautiful day at MSP and here in Maine. Well, hey, happy Monday to you. Good to see you again, friend. Optimistic mountain landscape. Good to see you. Happy Monday. 40 degrees at MSP. Nice day. Yeah, and it'll get warmer tomorrow if you guys can believe that. So I think we're due for
Super 3, Tokyo, Delta Alpha.
some
Delta Alpha.
excellent temperatures tomorrow.
Alex, just a few more fun facts for those viewers and listeners wondering about the merge between Allegiant and the Sun Country. Allegiant Airlines based in Las Vegas, Nevada, at Las Vegas International Airport. They have 131 airplanes. Sun Country is based right here at MSP of Twin Cities, Minneapolis, St. Paul. They have 66 planes. So Allegiant's got about double the number of airplanes, and Allegiant goes to 124 destinations. Sun Country currently is flying to 81 destinations. Allegiant is operating A320, A319, 737 MAX 8 aircraft, where Sun Country is operating an all 737 fleet. Just a few fun facts there to
Now that
digest.
C-130 is going to be coming back down this way. Actually, going to
he's been out there a long time doing whatever he's doing. It's got to be, and it's either training or engine testing, one of the two. We know the brakes work on it real well.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what's going on with it.
Brakes are certainly getting a good workout, John.
Yeah, they are. Okay, Alex, as you have the camera trained in on that C-130, I just heard air traffic control say that 121 to Incheon has been push approved. So that's good. Whatever issue they had going on over there, they got it fixed. Listen to that.
Yeah, they're continuing to do their thing.
Your push is approved for Runway 17 and call this frequency for taxi.
Well, there he goes, Alex, heading back to base, it looks like. Show's over.
Their flight plan dropped out, so we're going to put it back in for you. Over 03, turn right, Quebec, Charlie, and hold short of runway 30 right.
How's that for an interesting start to your week?
It's great. We just had a comment from one of our viewers, Alex. JB1039 asked the question, so does ATC have to approve all these individual moves that the C-130 is doing? Absolutely. Any movement on the surface around the airport, from any movement at all, has to be approved by air traffic control, and that pretty much includes even all the ground vehicles. So my guess is that they got clearance by ATC to go over there to the runway not being used today, runway 4, and they probably had free reign to go ahead and do whatever they needed to do.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you got to make sure that those aircraft are always mission ready, right, John?
That's right. Absolutely. That's right. Suddenly got quieter, didn't it, Alec? It's real quiet all of a sudden. What do you got?
Well, it's about to get rowdy here in a little bit because we got Delta 171 Heavy that we're currently looking at, headed off to Seoul, South Korea. We'll be departing here in a few minutes.
Maybe a de-ice if there's frost. Maybe not. We'll see. The
No,
sun might be melted. Probably not, huh?
Certainly below freezing, although I don't think there's really that big of a ice presence in the area or any reason that they felt that they needed to de-ice, because it's typically up to the pilot's discretion.
Well, the only
as
reason
to
I
whether
asked
they
is
need de-icing.
because Honolulu got de-iced.
H&L did, but they departed much earlier this morning as compared to 171. Now, if 171 Heavy, which again we're looking at here right now, if 171 Heavy, if they departed about around the same time as H&L, they probably would have gotten de-icing too. But
The Suns, if there was any frost at all, the Suns probably got it melted off.
yeah.
Right? Good. Okay, good. No delays.
I'll
It's
tell
already
you
been
what,
delayed.
it is going to warm up nicely today. The sun is out, and so is the fun here from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. Happy to have you on board with us. If you're just tuning in, hi, everybody. Alex Redding, John Joseph with you with some wonderful winter live plane spotting vibes. A little bit of a thaw today. We are going to enjoy every nanosecond of this.
Absolutely.
Because next week we are going to plunge into a polar vortex. And everybody's going to turn into popsicles up here.
7, make the right turn out and at Alpha 3, hold true runway 30 left.
1615, if you got Pop 8, contact ground 1.9.
Hold short 30 left.
But you know, Alex, winter plane spotting has its own fun aspect to it when you think about it. You know, we do have the big change of seasons here with the different weather, so we get to see the de-icing. You know, we get to see snow squalls come through. So it's interesting.
Yeah, we're keeping our eye on Thursday, and you know, I was planning on going live Wednesday, but that may get changed.
Understandable.
Yeah, because remember, we've got our snow fighting gear out.
651, monitor 126.7.
So some snowstorm plane spotting could be on the horizon on Thursday this week.
30 left, taxi to Alpha.
So imagine that.
So have we mentioned we have a 747-8 over its cargo area right now? UPS has their 747-8 in.
Yeah, they're not going to depart until after dark. I think they were trying to get out this morning, maybe, but who knows?
Loaded up to the brim, and it seems strange that it sits there all day long, you know, a big aircraft like that, but they've got their reasons. I don't know all the ins and outs of cargo flying, but that's all day long sitting there. Gonna hold a lot of cargo. Do we know where it's off to by any chance?
It'll go back to Louisville.
Yep,
SDF.
Delta 2238, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 7, cross runway 30 left, enjoy whiskey for more.
Okay. Delta Heavy 171 has pushed. It's on the move.
Please do right via Papa, Delta 89. Whiskey 7, you'll be behind the company 75, cross runway 4 on your way to 17.
Delta 2651, Whiskey 5 will be behind the 75 and then cross runway 4.
Delta 2238, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 7, cross runway 30 left, enjoy the whiskey for more.
Cross runway 30 left at Alpha 7, then on the whiskey 38.
703. Appreciate that, talking a bit.
Alex 3778, visual 30 left.
Go 3778, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2805, runway 30 left, clear land.
30 left, clear land, go 3778.
We got quite a few arrivals inbound here to the Twin Cities.
Delta 2238 at Whiskey Cross, runway 4.
Whiskey cross runway 22, Delta 638.
Also, John, we're going to get our triplet of European A330 arrivals around the lunch hour.
That'll be good.
Visual 30 left. Delta 943 Minneapolis Tower, 112 at Embraer, wind 2807, runway 30 left, clear land.
30 left, clear land, Delta 943.
So Delta 161 Heavy's about 2 hours and 8 minutes away.
30 right.
And 2 hours and 18 minutes trailing 161 Delta 153 from Paris. And then we got Delta 9. A little over 2.5 hours away, coming in from London.
Over 04, monitor tower 123.905.
All right, flying pencil time, everybody.
Express 3770, we're going quite a bit slower than normal just because we're so light.
My favorite.
Roger, Delta 943, use caution, you're about 50 knot overtake on the airport, about 3.5 ahead.
It's going to Las Vegas today.
Delta 943.
I think you're right, Alex. I think 171 to Incheon today to Seoul, Korea is not going to get de-iced. It's going to just head right out to the end of the runway and blast off to Asia.
Delta 1059 taxi.
1059, runway 17. Give way to C-130 coming across the runway. Picture discrete W, don't factor. Runway 17, taxi via Quebec. Cross runway 4. Mike, hold short of runway 30 left.
Alright, 17 Quebec, third cross 4, Mike, short of 30 left, Delta 1059. We are waiting for them, or they're, okay, they're coming.
1059, nope, you'll be fine. They're going to stay on the outer taxiway.
Okay.
889 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up away, traffic crossing.
5463 Minneapolis ground, push approved, close the 12 right de-ice pad.
Push approved, and we were told to go to the 30 left pad for United de-icing for 5463.
There's 5463, you can play on that then.
Copy.
What's called? 5285 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Delta 889, wind is 2706, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
And ground Delta 2167, taxi with X-ray.
2167, runway 30 right.
All right, we got
taxi
another
via
arrival
Bravo,
coming in.
Delta Papa.
On a 30
Yep,
right, via
right in front of
Bravo,
our
Delta
departure
Papa,
to
Delta
Incheon.
21.
That's Delta Connection Sky West from Midway today, Alex. Flight 3778. Just a quick little hop from Chicago.
Turn right, the 73 will be no factor, contact ground point 9.
Right turn, ground point 9, go 3778.
There we go.
37 Delta 39.
6, fly heading 180, runway 17, takeoff.
Looks like 171's going to have to wait a little bit longer.
We got one more arrival that will sneak in here, and then we'll get the 350 off to Seoul.
Up Delta Papa behind the 73 on the right.
So there's 256 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Push approved, that was 256.
There it is. Flight 943 from Seattle, Delta Airlines.
Oh, sorry, stay up. There, 35, wind 2806, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Go for 04, Minneapolis Tower, traffic tower 6 mile final, runway 30 right, line up and wait. Delta 943, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9. Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 943. Delta 171 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic is 10 miles an hour, be following traffic off parallel, short delay, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
One more arrival, it looks like, before
Tower load over
171 gets out of here.
Turning it down for the visual 301.
It's all in the timing.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 2806, that's cold in position and depart prior to arrival. Heavy Airbus 350.
Especially with the heavies, you got to be very careful about it.
Yeah.
Go left, clear to land, Delta 29.
Timing has to be just right.
Delta 2238, turn heading 230, current departure.
30, switching, Delta 238.
Delta 2651, wind 2806, fly runway heading, pressure flight heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
180, clear for takeoff, runway 17, Delta 2651.
Delta 171 heavy, continue holding position. I have a new altitude for you. Climb view is up, maintain 6,000.
John, I think Delta 171 Heavy's lining up with 30 left.
Okay.
Delta 1059, I'm sorry, Mike Cross, 23 is left, join whiskey traffic, hold this position.
30 left and Mike, clear to cross, and join whiskey, Delta 1059.
Delta 04, fly heading
All right,
200,
everybody.
30 right, clear for takeoff.
Yep, I think you're right, Alex.
285,
Our second
contact departure.
heavy departure today out of the Twin Cities. Honolulu went earlier.
256 runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4 to 17, Southwest 256.
Tower 2524, 30 left.
Southwest 2524 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2806, traffic hold in position, runway 3 is left, spin left.
30 left, clear to 25.
All right, here they go, John. Let's step back, watch, and listen here to our departure.
Delta 171 heavy, you'll be on the inside turn behind the C-130 off the parallel. Turn right heading 340, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Good, 3771 Minneapolis ground push approved.
63. And there's C-172, turn left, and contact ground on point 9. Over 04, contact departure. Denver 51. Delta 131 heavy, turn right heading 360.
There it goes, Alex. Delta's flagship aircraft, the A350-900, off to Seoul, Korea, Incheon Airport.
Those 256 is a little delayed getting you to Midway today. We can get you airborne at 26 past the hour. So when you get down there, make the right turn on Kilo 8 and hold true to whiskey.
Kilo 8, short of whiskey, and 26, thank you.
And arriving right behind that departure, we've got Delta Airlines 2090 in from Atlanta, 757-200. There it is.
Delta 1059, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2806, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1960, taxi after.
1960 runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short to runway 30 left.
Charlie 6, cross 4, Mike, hold short, 12 right,
You're not looking for snowy owls, I take it. You just count
Nope.
planes or
Yep, out here for the aircraft.
for the aircraft?
Yep.
Delta 29, contact ground on point 9.
Another snowy owl
Clear of
seeker, huh, Alex?
Another snowy owl inquisitor.
Usually a lot.
2090 Minneapolis ground taxi Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 29.
Keep your eyes out.
2167, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2705, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear.
We may see a Frontier Airlines come in here with a snowy owl on the tail.
Are you serious?
We might.
Oh my gosh.
We might. Remember Saturday, Alex, I mentioned the Weston the Woodpecker aircraft?
Yes, you did.
Guess what? Yesterday morning, I had a pileated woodpecker in my backyard.
Ooh.
Must have heard me.
Wind 2705.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Delta's around 20 space, one is good.
Southwest 2524 coming in from Denver. Our next arrival on runway 30 left.
Tower 126.7. Got 3771 behind the RJ passenger tail, runway 30 right, taxi to Papa.
.737 MAX 8 aircraft there that Southwest just came in with from Denver. I think they've got all the problems they had with those MAXs worked out. What do you think, Alex?
Supposedly.
Okay.
It's 2524 Minneapolis ground taxi straight ahead to the gate.
I haven't heard any issues with them lately.
No, I got traffic behind you. Just take the 180 into Quebec, and then I'll loop you back around once they come out.
Captain Minnesota, thank you so much for becoming an MSP Live member. All right, we got the premium going. Thank you so much.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 2605, fly heading 300, running 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Super 4 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Aye, push approved.
That's one of Delta's Airbus A220-100s just landed from Missoula, Montana.
Delta 1960 Minneapolis Tower, Mike Cross 193, so let's join with you.
You know, Alex, we're just about 15 or 20 minutes away from another A350 departure off to Tokyo's Haneda Airport. Looks like it's on time today.
It's Delta 121 Heavy. Ooh, John, look at this.
Delta 452 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2505, runway 30 left, to the line.
We got a lot of aircraft up there. Are you checking out the helicopter?
No, we got an overflight.
Now there's an overflight. Let me look at that. There's a helicopter right off to the right of there too, Alex. Let me take a gander at this. I see it.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's Delta Airlines. Atlanta. Oh,
Roger.
Tokyo. Right up there.
Yep, I see it.
See the contrail? Atlanta, Haneda, Tokyo flight 295 on another A350-900 going right over the airport. That's at 36,000 feet.
Company 220 to pass your tail, then your push is approved.
Push approved once the company 220 passes, Delta 29.
Look at that, everybody.
That's pretty cool.
How cool is that?
That's really
Crash
cool.
18 plus 1, Minneapolis Tower, at Golf, south runway 30 right.
I know you like seeing the helicopters out there too, Alex. He's going away from the airport.
Crash 15.
He's over there. Let's see if we can see what that is. Looked to me like it was the Minnesota State Patrol. They go over my house quite often. They have a training ground just south of the airport here in a suburb of St. Paul called Rosemount, Minnesota. They do some training out there in some open areas. Of course, the Minnesota State Patrol helicopters, I believe they have 3 of them now in their fleet. They're based right downtown St. Paul at Holman Field. Alex, looks like we got some emergency equipment, some ARF equipment on the move over there, heading towards...
Yep, we just caught a glimpse of him cross runway 30 left.
Haven't heard anything on the radio about it.
Oh, I guess sir, we're coming out there. We're not talking to them, so just hold position there now. Go for 02.
Here, go for 02. Go for 30 left, park signature. Jetline 712, Minneapolis Tower.
That's the great thing about being out here. Like, you never know what's going to happen. You really don't. I mean, things are planned, but it's the unplanned things that can be exciting.
At 32 Minneapolis Tower at Golf South 2308.
So I know we have our eye on our A350 departure. But speaking of the heavies, John, as I kind of alluded to earlier, we have a few A330s that'll be inbound.
London?
London, Paris, and Amsterdam.
Okay, the big 3. You heard of the big 5 in big game hunting. This is the big 3 European. We could throw in Dublin for good measure.
So here we go. We got to celebrate a new premium membership. I think that's our second one today. We had an upgrade earlier, and of course now Captain Minnesota with premium. Thank you so much, my friend, for supporting MSP Live. Great to have you on board as a member.
For 02, Motor Tower 123.95.
Gary says good afternoon. From Atlanta, Alex got you on the Fox piece that they did at the viewing area. Great job. That was KSTP 5 Eyewitness News TV. Yeah, they did a pretty good job actually. It was great working with them, Joe Mason, and his photographer. It's really killing me that I don't know the name off the top of my head, but consummate professionals. It's really great working with them. And a lot of the footage that they also aired was footage that we had caught
from
past
broadcast.
shows.
Yeah,
right. I noticed that.
Alpha
That's
3 and hold
pretty
short
cool.
my 30 left.
I saw the 380 and the Antonov was in there. Right, remember.
Delta 1960, comment departure. Southwest 256, I'll move you up in about 3 minutes.
Anyone out yet? So are they ready for you now? 192, Roger, you can taxi via Papa down to spot 95. Guys, 3792, maps ground push approved.
Okay, 932 at Golf South 2308.
Well, Alex, I'm trying to find that helicopter we see flying. He's pretty high up in the air, but I'm not seeing him on the radar. It's quite possible his transponder could be turned off, but I doubt it.
I'm not sure where those trucks are going.
Hey, Charlie Holland, watch out for the trucks out 1282.
Yeah, if you just made the turn to Alpha, that's not what I want you to do at all. So now taxi via Alpha Gate, Delta 1282.
Alpha to the gate there, 1282.
It's certainly not interfering, though, with air traffic here at the airport. Otherwise, we'd probably hear the tower alert the pilots to helicopter traffic, and we haven't heard that. Have you heard that, Alex? I haven't heard it.
I have not either, but they've been flying at pretty high altitude, though.
Yeah, they are. That's pretty high. If any of our viewers are out there looking at the radar and they see a helicopter close to the airport that's pretty high up, give us an alert if you can figure out who that is.
Speak of, I think we heard a little bit of a I can't see where they're at.
That American after right. Can I move you forward a little bit, or are you kind of stuck there?
United 576, just follow out, Cap. 4130, right for the line.
Oh well, it's a mystery for now. That's okay. In the meantime, let's check on our Tokyo flight.
So 2970, runway 17, taxi via left turn if you would. Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short to runway 30 left.
Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short 30 left, Delta 2970.
Scheduled departure of 11:30.
We're moving forward.
About 8 minutes from now.
Yep, they got the transponder on.
Good. Sort of, let's say gate Delta 3, just so you'll give enough room.
Sun Country 1646 will be our next arrival on the south parallel runway 30 left from Orlando, Florida.
They're moving now. Your discretion. Your push is approved.
Okay, our push, American 3099.
For the 1226 Minneapolis ground, wait for the company 75 to get in the Gulf 20.
Al Lee, thanks so much for the 5 quid super chat.
30 left, we're giving away to a
Thanks for tuning in. Happy Monday, by the way. Alan says, get yourself a hot drink. I certainly will. Thank you.
We could have used it Saturday, but we'll put it in the coffers for a super cold.
Well, Sam from Sierra Bravo TV chipped into the hot coffee fund, I think.
Nice.
Yep. And Lynn says, count me as another RST Rochester check-in. Well, hello. Welcome up to the Twin Cities for some plane spotting on this Monday morning. Great to have you on board today.
Hold right there, thanks.
76, we'll square it up and hold here.
Looks like the ARF equipment, the
126.7.
fire and rescue equipment's heading back to base over here by Terminal 2. Whatever they were up to, they're all finished.
Yep.
Southwest 256, wind 250 at 5, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Oh, tower, Delta 22, visual 30 left. Delta 22, 29, Minneapolis, star, wind 260 at 5, runway 30 left, clear land. 30 left, clear land, Delta 22, 29. Sun Country 1646, turn left at Delta, and contact ground at 0.9. Left turn Delta, ground 0.9, Sun Country 1646. Delta 270, Minneapolis, Sun Country is no factor at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, run whiskey, cross runway 4. Charlie, cross 30 left on whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2970. That was 5463, give way to a Delta 220 at Charlie. Give way to Delta 220 at Charlie, Scott 5463. Delta 2970, the Embark is west. Delta 2970. Ground, Sun Country 1646, we got Hotel 3, they say it's open.
1646, maps ground, roger, straight ahead to the gate now.
Alright, Delta to the gate, Sun Country 1646.
There's 3792 on my 17, taxi via Quebec, and hold short of gate Delta 5 for now.
Via Quebec, hold short Delta 5, KOS 3792.
Can you hear that 220 whale sound, Alex?
Yep.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 260 at 4 times, we'll hold in position, runway 30 right, clear line. Delta 1053 going to Fox 16.
1053 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike 6, cross runway 4, and Delta.
Mike 6, cross 4, and Delta for Delta 1053. 4, runway 30 left, clear line. 930 left. Skywest 5463, your release time to Denver is at 30, time now 26, should work out great when you get down there. Excellent, thanks for the heads up, guys, 5463.
And there it is.
Endeavor 234, Minneapolis, keep the speed up, set a 4 mile, 5 mile, Mike, cross, and 3 left, run whiskey. Mike cross 30 left, Charlie.
Of course, you got United Express tailgating Delta to 17.
Right, that's a good contrast if you look at both those aircraft too, Alex. They look similar with the winglets, but if you look at the A220-100, it sits a lot higher off the ground than that 175, and it's a bigger aircraft for sure. A lot of people get those confused, but that's a good contrast.
Turn left at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Good comparison, I should say.
American 3099, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short to runway 30 left, just give way to Delta aircraft up your right side.
Okay, 17, taxi via Quebec, crossway, runway 4, Mike, hold short, 30 left, we'll give way to Delta, American 3099.
Level 792, good morning, American does wait for you, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 6, is Fox 9 the correct gate?
Charlie 6, Fox 9 is gate 792.
The 1226, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Delta 2970, wind is 260 at 5, flight heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 4 left, 30 left, 37.
It actually feels warm out here, Alex. I got the sun on my back right now, and it's feels pretty darn good.
Up 72 mile final at Gulf, south runway 30 right.
That could be that C-130 we saw over here doing the engine run-ups.
Sure, Gulf.
I'm sure it is.
Gulf scale is 3792. Gulf 02, contact departure.
The 2074 Minneapolis ground push approved. American 3099, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, American 30. Delta 2229, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 2229.
Crash 18 plus 11 star, pop across 142.
Contact via Charlie, Charlie 5.
Charlie 5, Delta 22.
Alex, I got a question for you.
Go
Out
for
of
it.
curiosity, were you ever interested in having a career in aviation?
Never really considered it, although I wasn't opposed to it, of course.
Mike, hold short 30 left, scale is 37.
Just curious.
5, runway 17, line up and wait.
All right, here comes your next arrival.
Hold in position on the 30 left, middle line.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 2178.
Chief 5, at Gulf, cross runway 30 right.
This would be Delta 2916, an Airbus A321 in from Salt Lake City, another big hub for Delta Airlines.
Delta 173 right, heading 230, connect departure.
There's 4273 Minneapolis ground taxi, pop it to the gate.
Pop it to the gate, 4273.
Okay, it was 3792, monitor tower 126.7.
267, scale is 3792.
Delta has a big training facility for flight attendants in Salt Lake City.
Turn right at Delta, Charlie, traffic across downfield,
That's
contact
where
ground point 9.
a lot of the current flight attendants go for their recurrent training they have to go to. Used to be every year when I was flying, once a year. Now they've extended that now to every 18 months.
Okay.
That was 5463, turn right heading 230, connect departure.
Much to the happiness of the flight attendants.
Yeah.
I have testimony of that firsthand.
Guys, 576, wait for the RJ off your left to pass and make the 180 back to Quebec. It'll be Quebec, a left turn runway 22, and hold short at Charlie 6. Shut that all you need right there.
Okay, wait for the RJ on our left, and then do a left 180, Quebec,
Left on runway 22, hold short Charlie 6.
Well, Alex, you're certainly doing your part for aviation by having MSP Airport live show here. That's for sure.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, John.
Absolutely.
Ground Delta 2916, I just got a message from company. They swapped our gate over to Delta 2.
2916, Roger, make the left 180 onto Bravo. Be Bravo, Delta, and Quebec.
Bravo, Delta, Quebec for Delta 2. Delta 2916, sorry about that.
First.
All right, we got a American Airlines minibus on Taxiway Whiskey.
I like it. Off to Charlotte today.
We're getting a departure here.
Yeah, 737-900 coming down the runway right now off to Bozeman, Montana.
Use Bravo, Charlie, and Quebec now.
Bravo, Charlie, Quebec.
There it is.
Delta 2916.
Delta 2074, I'll call you back in just a sec. Just hold. United's going back to
Off to
Quebec.
ski
Once
country.
they're clear, you can taxi hop to the gate. Just hold forward to clear that edge line, please. Runway 17, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short to runway 30 left.
Quebec, cross for 4, Mike.
2074 on Mike, hold short of runway 30 left.
Mike, hold short of 30 left.
Delta 2916 at Quebec, pass down United, and it'll be Charlie and Papa to the gate. You'll turn into the gate behind the company 73 coming down Quebec.
Okay, behind United, we're going to go Charlie, Papa, and then go behind a company 73 to the gate, Delta 2916.
Yep.
How about another 737-900 arrival, Delta Airlines in from San Francisco today.
Delta point 9, Delta 2178.
Delta 2074 at Charlie, give away the company bus from the left.
Charlie, give away company on the left, bus,
Delta 2178, clearing 30 left, park in Golf 17.
2178, maps ground, taxi Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 2178. Runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey. Press 30 left at Mike, turn right on Whiskey, scale is 3792.
All right, we got an Embraer 175 about to cross 30 left.
2119, 12 right, the ice pad, start out Bravo, but short of the tunnel. Short of the tunnel, 1 right, the ice pad, Delta 2119. Delta 2074 on Mike, towers 267, we'll see you. Ground Air 576 is on 22 short, Charlie 6, just want to confirm we are still cleared to shut down here. At 576, yep, that's a good spot, so let me know what you need. 576, thanks.
Lots of bird spotters out here today, Alex. I bet those binoculars are expensive. Yeah, they're out here looking for that snowy owl that comes out here to MSP Airport. It likes to sit over on the air conditioning unit of the fire station over there. We've seen it here before.
American 3099, funding 180, contact departure. 180,
there they are.
American 3099.
They're talking over their strategy.
Towers, count us 4022, Arnav Yankee 20 left. 4022, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 2606. Clear to land, 30
Hello.
left.
MSP Airport Live says Jonathan. Hey, how are you doing? Happy Monday to you, by the way. Good to see you on board, my friend.
On Mascon Delta and Papa, good day.
Delta Papa.
Michael Thomas getting the like train going. Yeah, so if you're enjoying what you see here today, that's the best way to help support us at MSP Live. If you're here, smash that thumbs up button if you are enjoying what you're seeing. Of course, if you want to get notified when we go live, hit that subscribe button as well. Much appreciated in addition to that like button. Of course, I'll tell you what, stick around. We are going to have our triplet of heavy arrivals coming over from Europe. We'll also have Delta 120 Heavy join the fun a little later from Tokyo. That's the inbound A350 arrival. We'll also have 170 Heavy from Seoul with the A350 later on in the show. And, of course, all of the unseasonably warm winter plate spotting vibes direct to you here from the aircraft viewing area. It's a wonderful day today.
Check the transponder on stock 3655, runway 17, line up away. Push approved.
Micah says, how's the chat of this fine Minnesota morning? Passing my regards to Mr. Joseph. It's been a while. So
Hey,
Micah's,
Micah.
Micah saying hello.
Nice. Hi, Micah.
There we go.
Yeah, it's been a while. Thanks for the shout-out.
Adam says, good morning, Minneapolis. Grand Rapids checking in. How are you doing? Happy Monday.
Just checking on the Paris arrival, Delta Heavy 153. Looks like it's running about an hour behind departure. And its scheduled arrival at 1:15. It caught up. It's right back on schedule.
Yeah,
for
and,
arrival.
well, you know the other thing too, John, 121 has not departed for Tokyo still.
No.
We're still waiting on the departure of Delta 121 Heavy and A350 to Tokyo.
I'm checking on.
Set our first spots there. The trucks that we saw earlier on the roll, John, that was for the C-130 that was doing some testing. Overheated the brakes and blew a tire. Ooh, yuck.
Is that what that was for?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can see where the brakes got overheated.
El Toro says, is that the FedEx hub back there? Indeed it is. It is the FedEx hub.
267, support.
That whole area over there is the cargo hub for MSP. Not only is FedEx right here closest to us, it's right off the parking lot, but behind that is the UPS hub. And of course, Sun Country has a cargo mini hub over there for all of their prime air departures and arrivals.
4022 to right Delta, got the ground point under.
Right, Delta ground point.
Well, with the merger of Sun Country and Allegiant, it's going to be very interesting to see how that whole arrangement plays out.
Ground Scouts 4022 is off to the left side here at Delta for...
Certainly will. It'll be in the news a lot. Yep. The announcement, like you said, did kind of catch everybody by surprise. I didn't catch any wind of it, and all of a sudden, I think it broke yesterday. But I just saw it this morning. I was too busy watching football yesterday.
November 963.
I think for those of us sports nuts, I think we all were.
Oh, yeah. Some great games.
3 uniform, runway 17. Give way to Delta 75 inbound, then 17 via Whiskey.
All right, so we got one of our
Actually, 17's going to be closed.
spotting
Give way
friends,
to
the
Tucson Industry, and then
MSP
it'll be 30
spotting
left.
Discord. They're actually on board Sun Country Flight 568 from JFK. Still 2 hours out, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. So if you want to make a note, John, to catch that Sun Country flight, yeah, go ahead and scribble it down on that notepad that you got there.
If I had a pen, I would. I've got one in the car. Hang on, we got one in the bag here. There it is.
Control frequency.
Didn't know I was going to have to take notes, but I certainly don't mind at all. Okay. JFK, MSP, Sun Country. Right?
Signature, the Gulf, or the
That'd be
Gulf
correct.
will be waiting for it.
Got it.
Before you guys need to figure out how to work those radios, you need to cross runway 30 left at Alpha 5. Okay, Super 4,
crossing 30 left.
4229, runway 30 right, clear to line, the wind is 2405.
Oh boy.
204, are we okay to cross 30 left?
Super 4, Minneapolis Tower. How do you hear me?
I don't know if those of you out there heard that, but ATC seemed to just tell somebody they need to figure out how to use those radios. But sounds like they might be having some radio trouble. The controller didn't sound real happy.
2094, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff, wind 2405.
It's been happening more and more lately in the news. The tensions can run a little bit high, especially at real busy airports. It's not the case here today, but out at JFK,
Takeoff Delta 2074.
it's all right. They'll work it out.
Super 4 Tower, did we figure out how radios work today?
Aye, Super 4, go ahead, Tower.
Super 4 at Alpha 5, cross
Okay,
runway 30
you just heard they just missed it, Alex. The controller just came on and asked the pilot, says, okay, did we figure out how those radios work today? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Wow, you just missed it, but our viewers heard it. Okay.
We'll tell you what, if the C-130 doing testing from earlier was any indication of what kind of a day we were going to have out here at MSP Airport,
Right.
I'll tell you what, the ATC comms around here never disappoint, and I mean never disappoint.
2220, push
So they blew a tire from all those high-speed tests over there. It sounds like the brakes heated up.
Push approved and
Blew a tire. Wow.
Well, at least they know the limit.
Yeah, I guess so. Take a gander here at the Tokyo flight. Let me check on that for us, Alex. Had a scheduled departure time of 11:30. It's now 11:45. Let's see what's happening. Is it on the move? Not yet. Another delay to Asia today. So I know these Delta.
Yeah.
Delta does not. Nobody likes delays. Let's face it. Delays happen.
yeah.
It happens. It's weather. It's this. It's that. It's maintenance. It's cargo. But the international flights is really Delta's bread and butter. And they want those flights on time.
30 right.
And who can blame them?
2074.
Delays are never good.
54, 51, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, clear to land, wind 2406. Those 5302 Minneapolis ground, left turn Papa and Delta, cross 22.
Papa Delta across 22, Blue Street 5302.
So we've got one on the de-icing pad over there. Probably, like I said earlier, frost on the wings. Get that frost off there. Any contamination on the flight surfaces is not a good thing. Even a little bit of frost. They want that wing to be clean as a whistle.
They absolutely do.
How about a little Gulfstream action? I know you can hear it. We don't have it on screen, but if you can hear that jet, that's a Gulfstream G500 taking off.
So right over top of us.
a little $50 million aircraft.
3578 Minneapolis, turn runway 30 right, clear to line, wind 2405. 2119, 2117, taxi Alpha 10, hold short runway 30 left.
Let's see if we can figure out who's getting de-iced over there on the pad.
19 towers 126.7.
Bill Sexton says, hi, guys. Watching this on my break. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in.
Nice. That's a
Hope you're
definite
enjoying your break,
aviation
yeah.
enthusiast watching it on his break.
No kidding.
That's 4229, taxi Papa. 5111, 30 right, taxi Papa.
If you're just joining us here today at MSP Airport Live at the Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport, home to Sun Country Airlines, the hometown airline.
2553 Minneapolis, runway 30 left.
And
Recently sold in a
That's right.
$1.5 billion acquisition to Allegiant.
That's right. That's big news.
I think the gate has pulled back on Delta 121 Heavy off to Tokyo.
Oh, great. Good. Not too bad of a delay.
So this is one of the notable departures that we are currently waiting on. They were supposed to have departed far earlier than they are getting out of here now.
5111 Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 4
Yes,
mile
indeed.
final, runway
Delta
30
171
right,
Heavy
one
was
way.
also delayed.
Almost an hour.
Yeah, almost an hour.
Almost an hour.
That's a good point, John, because they would have departed on time. They would have probably parked at the 12 right de-ice pad. We could have got that action for you.
Right.
Denver 5451, turn left at Charlie if you got a 22. If you don't, contact ground point 9 or expedite off.
Beautiful sunny day here today. We're getting a little high overcast now. Not too bad. Blocking out the sun a little bit, but nothing we can't handle. A little broken.
5111,
Absolutely right.
0504, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
And if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Happy to have you on board today. Alex Redding, John Joseph with you with all the wonderful winter plane spotting vibes today.
2125 Minneapolis, turn flighting 230, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, traffic on a 5 mile final. 4229, give way to the second bus, they're going to join in front. Air 5451, pop out of the gate. Miss anybody? I'm 5111 flighting 320, contact departure, maintain 6,000.
Okay, call back 2836. How's that sound?
Sorry about that, if I said something else. 2836 southwest, push approved, 30 left.
Okay, we'll switch it up 30 left. Clear push, thanks.
Just had Key Lime Air take off up to Ironwood, Michigan, up to the UP. They're operating a Embraer 145. You don't see that aircraft around too often, but they're operating it today. I like the livery on that airline. They got a couple different ones.
I do as well.
Yeah.
2119, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 718, push approved, runway 30 right.
Push approved for 30 right, Jess 718.
Up to 11.6 thousand subs. Thank you so much, everybody. Boy, I'll tell you what, I mean, we've had some incredible growth. We've had some wonderful new folks that have found us for the first time maybe checking back in. Well, I'll tell you what, we've had a lot of fun. There's still plenty more great winter plane spotting today.
Certainly is. Three wide-body arrivals coming in from Europe today. We've got London, we've got Paris, and we've got Amsterdam. Amsterdam, of course, being a huge operation for Delta Airlines there to help feed the international airline, the Netherlands, KLM.
Be resolved in a few minutes or so, but so we can plan ahead. What runway are you planning on?
KLM's flown in here to the Twin Cities many years.
Oh, absolutely.
They've brought in everything from 777s to 787s.
718, if you guys haven't pushed yet, hold the push for 1, wait for Echo 5.
Oh, yeah, that's P-Lime.
Push is fine.
So that black jet.
One of our viewers is asking Alex about that black airplane that just took off. It's Key Lime Air that I mentioned earlier.
Out of the, like the jet black.
Yeah, if you just want to push a little bit deep, so
Off to Ironwood, Michigan, up in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. We were talking about one Saturday. It comes in here from Thief River Falls, Minnesota, also.
We'll be ready in about 1 minute. 2982
Kind of a long, skinny aircraft.
Blue and white paint scheme that looks really cool for Denver Air Connections. Okay. Yeah.
When we going to stand by on the push.
Plane spotting at MSP Live. So we're doing this, yeah, live show for
Okay, sounds good,
Aviation
Jet.
busiest
Yeah, they'll be
today,
parking off your left here in about 10 seconds.
Although you can't see it, we don't have the camera on it, though. I'm looking at my radar right now, and we have an overfly, but it's at 41,000 feet from Honolulu to Toronto, Air Canada on the 787 Dreamliner. Just an FYI.
2553, turn right on Mike and cut the ground point on her.
Right on Mike, ground point 9, Delta 2553.
All right. How we doing, Alex?
Doing pretty good. I'm doing some
Line 12505.
Clear to land on 30 left, Delta 2156.
2119.
Alex is doing a little of this and a little of that with.
kind of winging it here.
Okay.
Trying some things out.
2437, contact departure.
Tinkering around with our audio setup a little bit. Trying to get our ambient sound a little bit better here, just because it's been a little bit quieter. Want to try and boost the environmental presence for you guys a little bit.
Does it look like 121 is pushed?
Shuttle 3988.
So 121 Heavy has indeed pushed for Tokyo Haneda.
Good. That's running.
There we
about
go.
30
200
minutes.
likes. Thank you, everybody. We have finally gotten there. 200 likes. Thank you so much. And, of course, that is the easiest way to support the channel. If you like what you see, smash that like button. Also, hit subscribe if you're new, if you want to see more like this from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Great to have you on board today.
Here we go, Southwest 2836. Ground Delta 121 Heavy, taxi for DI.
Couple of launch, Delta 121 Heavy, 12 right, D-ice pad, taxi Alpha, runway 4, and Bravo.
Alpha, runway 4, Bravo to the 12 right pad.
Yo! Yeah, we're going to get some de-icing from Delta 121 Heavy on the 12 right de-ice pad. That's more like it.
Little frosty on the wings.
Call me for the taxi.
Little frosty.
You know, Alex, half the fun of being out here, too, when you think about it, as you were mentioning earlier, listening to the air traffic controllers.
245, taxi, pop to the
And it's interesting to hear, you know, how they direct traffic around the airport, how they orchestrate it. It's almost like a conductor conducting an orchestra as they move these planes around the airport safely, efficiently, as quickly as possible, without being, of course, making it a super safe operation here. So it's great to hear them.
Probably be 17 for departure. They took it a little bit early, so it should
They
be
do it
open
so
up here
calmly,
about
too,
15
don't they?
Okay, great. Push approved.
They absolutely do. We have some steely veterans up in the cab.
Ground
Great.
American 2220 is ready to taxi.
American 2220 left, taxi Delta.
Training to
and
become
Bravo.
an air traffic controller full time takes a long time. Not only in the training in school, but once they let them loose up in the tower and in Farmington, Minnesota here, where they have the air traffic control for the upper Midwest, I'm sure they're
Minneapolis
supervised
Center.
for quite a long time.
Southwest 2836, reset the transponder 2612. Change the third number, please. You got it.
Here comes Delta Airlines 121, as you can see on your screen. A350-900, Delta's flagship aircraft, off to Tokyo, Haneda, before they go take a stop over at the de-icing pad and get their wings sprayed off.
Delta 171 did not need de-icing, but 121 felt the need.
It'll be quick.
The Iceman, your discretion, 0.9 to come out.
The Iceman.
We'll contact the Iceman and we'll call you before we leave Delta 121 Heavy.
That's the moniker for the de-icing cruise.
Yep.
Just want to make it very clear there in that distinction. That's what they're referring to. They're not referring to the DHS variety.
Still with the tower, you can text via Charlie Papa, monitor 0.9, or I'll let them know where you're going.
It'll be nice when Delta brings in that A350-1000. Hopefully Minneapolis-St. Paul will get to see that aircraft. It's on order, and it's due to arrive on the Delta property somewhere in the system. I'm sure it'll be Atlanta to start with, sometime in 2026. It'll be a bigger, heavier aircraft than the 900, longer range. Not that the A350 isn't a big, heavy aircraft with the long range. It certainly is.
It's well over 230 feet long.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's good. They're already out there flying around for other airlines, that's for sure. They just, they're not coming to the Twin Cities right now, not quite yet.
I think when Delta has their numbers up on the 350-1000, I think we might be seeing more.
I bet we will be. I'm sure of it.
For 4633, right at Delta's Gather Trail. If you don't, catch a ground point at her.
Right on Delta and Oregon, there 4633.
Amen, Yankee Colonel, 3004.
You know, Alex, a little quick information here about the de-icing. I know in years past, we're talking decades ago, when they would de-ice, they'd shut the engines down completely. Now I believe they keep those engines up and running with training, making sure that the de-icing people don't spray directly into the engine. They don't want that. Not that it'll hurt it, but they don't want it in there. And have you ever been on a plane, Alex, when you're after de-icing and they're getting ready to go, they stop and they put the brakes on?
Many times.
And they throttle up those engines to get all the de-icing fluid that may have gone into the engine out of there. And then they release the brakes and they throws you back in your seat. That's for sure. You know, the brakes on these aircraft, when they put the emergency brake on, instead it can hold about 80 or 90% power if those engines. It keeps that aircraft in place, and they have to utilize that on engine run-ups when they go out to the engine run-up pad.
J. Rose says hello from Arlington, Texas, USA. Well, greetings from the Twin Cities. We were just talking about the Metroplex earlier.
Yeah, sure were.
I think there's a surprising number of folks that are from the Metroplex that have connections back here and vice versa. You know, it's kind of interesting. I was digging into it a little bit.
Well, yeah, and if you even drive that route, it is just a straight shot.
It is.
Right down Interstate 35.
So it's
There's no turns. You just go.
Really want to go back to the Metroplex. I went there once. Had a great trip, actually.
You know, as the Tokyo Haneda flight's getting de-iced over there, they jump right on it immediately. The second it parks and they set that parking brake, they don't waste any time spraying it down.
.239, taxi via Papa.
As we're waiting for that, Alex got a good shot of Southwest Airlines flight 2836 nonstop to Denver on a 737 MAX 8. Southwest has quite a few of those airplanes now. I think they're almost up to 200 of those aircraft, Alex, at Southwest Airlines.
576 short, Charlie 6, runway 30 left, taxi via runway 22 in Alpha.
Runway 30 left via runway 22.
How about that, everybody? How's that for a picture? Delta 121 Heavy, get de-iced.
Looks like a bunch of spider legs over it, doesn't it? That's pretty cool.
Kind of does. It was the thumbnail picture for today. Well, there you go, everybody.
They're getting the tail. They're getting the fuselage. They're getting the wings. They're getting the whole aircraft right now.
Yeah, the whole enchilada, as they say. All right. Yeah, and we'll also have another departure here, John, on 30 left. Looks like some of the departures are coming our way here.
Great. Let's take a gander. Guess where it's going, Alex? DFW. Just talking a lot about Dallas today. This is American Airlines flight 2220 nonstop to Dallas Fort Worth out of 737-800. Let's take a look.
Terminal setting 230, contact departure.
20 will go to departure American 2220, see you.
There it goes, down to Dallas Fort Worth.
To the Metroplex.
American Airlines World Headquarters. They're heading back to the big base. How many trucks do we have on that A350 out there, Alex? 3 for sure? 4?
7, Minneapolis.
2 on each side.
Runway 30 right, taxi via Romeo Charlie 9 Golf, cross runway 4.
I'm counting 3.
You see 3? Okay.
I think a fourth one is moving into position, though. Nearby, I don't think that they're going to be directly tending to 121. But it looks, I know for a fact we got 3.
Good.
5175, turn left, got the ground, point under.
This chain link fence is kind of in my way. You've got the high vantage point up there, so.
All right, yeah, I've got to get the wings as well. Just a quick Type 1 spray, no heavy anti-ice or Type 4 fluid. That's the green stuff.
Right. When it's snowing out, it can be out there, I think, up to 2 hours.
5175, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
Not the case today, but when they do that gel sits on top of the wings and the aircraft like that, and it's designed, once the aircraft goes screaming down the runway and hits 100 knots, that gel will just go and right off the wings, and the surface is completely clean. And that's what you want. Works every time.
So, Gary, one of our live viewers, just kind of responding to your comment about having to shut the engines off during de-ice.
Good. What's he got?
Flew out of Harrisburg International this past Thanksgiving on a Boeing 717. We de-iced and they shut the engines off. Okay.
Could be where the engines are mounted on the fuselage, a little higher up on the fuselage-mounted aircraft. That's probably protocol. Maybe not under the wings. That's a guess. If anybody knows, chime in. We love to hear comments like that from our viewers.
Vitor says, hello from Germany. Guten Tag. Welcome to the Twin Cities. Great to have you on board today. Thanks for joining in. Hope your week is off to a fabulous start. I know ours is.
It certainly is.
Yeah, just look at the info bar at the bottom. My goodness. 34 degrees Fahrenheit. Unseasonably warm for this time of year up in Minnesota.
Heading to the low 40s today. That's pretty good.
Yeah, and we're going to, I think, crest above 40 tomorrow as well, too, before we are in for quite the cold snap.
What'd you call it earlier?
Polar vortex.
Polar vortex.
Yep, that's right. Polar vortex on the way this weekend. And, of course, we got the stereotypical cold that's going to be coming in because Canada's breaking wind.
Unavoidable.
We also got snow on the way. I think forecasted Thursday or Friday.
Yeah.
I know Thursday they're saying that we should have some snow.
Yeah, maybe 2 inches.
Yeah, up to
Doesn't
2
sound
inches.
like a lot, but boy, 2 inches on the road
can.
can mess it up. That's for sure.
It absolutely can. And you know what? I think we're going to try and make an effort on Thursday to get out and catch it. Because we recently got some good snow gear, good protection for the equipment as well.
Hey, Alex, I hate to break this to you, but I might be on another continent on Thursday. I'm planning on going to Paris on Wednesday.
Oh, nice.
I'll keep you posted, though. You know, I got to get out. I got to get out at least a couple times a month. I'll give you my schedule. Okay,
All right,
are they
sounds good.
Done de-icing. All finished. Trucks pull away. Give that big 350, 900 lots of room to taxi out of there, and of course, be clear of the engines from behind because they produce quite a thrust. You don't want to have anything back there behind the airplane as it throttles up those
Don't
engines
get
to
blown
move.
away by the heavy.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, 556. Sorry about that. Got a slow time here. I didn't see until after I said that to you. It'll be 2 more arrivals, and I'll get you
We're going
going.
to stay on the A350 as it taxis to 30 left to depart Minneapolis, St. Paul today.
35, runway 30 left, good land, the wind
Coming up around 3 p.m., we are also going to have a bonus non-rev A350 departure to Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson International.
4623, funding
Nice.
300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Will be a fairly light departure off 30 left if they decide to use, or they stay in a north flow.
As you can see, Tokyo Haneda's on the move. Didn't waste any time after de-icing to get the aircraft moving, heading down the taxiway. They're anxious to get in the air and get their flight underway for their 12-hour flight to Tokyo today. Right now, Alex, as we're looking at that aircraft, there's 4 pilots up there in the cockpit right now. Of course, you've got the captain at the controls, the first officer sitting to his immediate right, and then 2 other pilots behind them in jump seats, all strapped in. You'll have 1 captain, so there's 2 captains on that flight, and another co-pilot. So halfway through the flight on the way over, the first 2 pilots will fly the aircraft over. The other 2 will take a break, and halfway over they switch positions. So, no lack of pilots on that flight.
Absolutely.
Up to 8942, Minneapolis ground. Roger. Is it just that aisle, or is it going to be like full power? Okay, reduction. 23, contact departure. Altitude 867, and he is visual 30 left. Altitude 867, traffic will hold runway 30 left, go to runway 2306.
Joey Williams says, I take that flight in May to Tokyo.
Looks like we got a Prime Air that just landed.
No, that's Global X.
Oh, you're right. I see it now. Yep, that's that fence.
It's from Harlingen, Texas.
Did that have a new livery on it? I haven't seen it in blue. I've only seen it in the...
Global X has a few of those aircraft in the
Look
all
at that
billboard
In
livery.
front. I like that livery. That's a pretty blue. I like that a lot. In from Harlingen. Is Harlingen on the border? I can't remember.
It's nearby.
It's nearby. HRL is the three-letter code for Harlingen, Texas. That'd be your 320 Airbus. The radar showing it in the blue livery, so that's what they're calling it, the blue livery. Oh, that's a good-looking aircraft.
345 monitor tower 123.67. Good day.
See you 345.
We got another Minnesota Air National Guard C-130.
Unit 7 fighting 340, contact departure. 576, only 30 left, line of Wayne, traffic 4 mile final.
Line of Wayne, runway 30 left, unit 576.
Over 5535, turn at Delta, contact ground 19.
Turn Delta, ground 19, over 5535.
Vitor asks, what's the longest route to and from MSP and by which airline? That'd be Delta to Seoul.
Correct. Absolutely.
Yeah, Delta 170, which is the flight from Seoul to Minneapolis, St. Paul, then 171 Heavy that we saw earlier. That departed to South Korea.
Second longest would be Tokyo.
Yep.
345, flying 180, runway 17.
The 350s, they own the longest routes in and out of MSP as far as aircraft assignments are concerned.
And then an FYI, the longest route Delta flies to Europe, seasonal, not now, not during the winter. Spring to fall, it would be Rome.
You've taken that flight, actually.
I certainly have, yeah. That could be 10 hours over. 10 hours over and about 9 hours back. And they're using the A330-900 on that route. Didn't you tell me they might be using the A350 on that route, Alex, coming up?
It's only rumored.
Okay, well, do we like rumors?
Nah.
Nah? No, okay, we don't like rumors.
United getting airborne off runway 30 left with the Airbus A319.
The 121 Heavy Minneapolis Airlines 30 left, line of 48, measure altitude maintain 6,000.
Okay, 6,000 initially, line of away, runway 30 left, Delta 121 Heavy.
345, heading 180, contact departure. 576, turn left heading 230, contact departure.
Left turn 230, contact departure, unit 576.
867, turn left when you're able, taxi into Signature, Prince, stay with me, have a good day.
Left when able, taxi Signature, stay with you, Victor.
Alex, we're getting real close for our A350-900 departure off to Tokyo's Haneda Airport.
121 Heavy, the wind is 220 at 75, runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Everybody just heard, cleared for takeoff. Let's take a look.
Runway 30 left, Delta 121.
We'll see if they do a turn and burn here.
They might. 45 minutes late from scheduled pushback. They might.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Either way, we're going to step back, watch, and listen to Delta 121 thundering off 30 left.
3966, turn left to Charlie, join Papa, taxi to the gate, monitor point honor. .121 Heavy, turn right heading 340, contact departure.
340 going departure, Delta 121 Heavy. Get it.
Do I dare say it, Alex?
Listen to the roar from Delta 121 Heavy. I thought a little bit of that de-icing fluid may have gotten into the
it did sound
the engine
different,
inlet.
didn't it?
Yeah,
You
definitely
noticed
will
that
mess
too?
with the acoustics.
I heard that too. Can I say one thing to 121 Heavy?
Go for it.
Sayonara.
There we go.
I know somebody out there.
Bon
laughing.
voyage.
Somebody's out there laughing. No, going to Tokyo. Sayonara. Let me check on that JFK Sun Country that you said somebody said they're on right now, Alex. Is that right?
That'd be correct.
Let me check on that. I know you were interested in that. Let's see where it's at.
I found them.
Yep, me too.
They're over the state of Michigan right now.
Okay.
Left code land 12306.
Yep, about another hour and 10 minutes. They'll be here. They're really low, though.
Yeah, they're passing over the city of Flint, Michigan right now. I've been there.
26,000. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. My bad. Sorry. Hello.
38,000 feet.
Yeah,
Flight level
there we go.
380.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's two of them in the air right now.
Our next arrival, United 397, made the left base for a runway 30 left approach. It's an A320 from Denver.
The other JFK flight, Alex, I was looking at is a Endeavor Air Delta connection, and it is at 26,000 feet. So, and it's been in the air an hour and 30 minutes. So that seems awfully low to me, but they must have a reason. Could be turbulence.
Yeah, so that C-130 that we just saw earlier depart off the north side. Hey, Vinny, good to see you today. Happy Monday. C-130 just made it to my house. Impossible to miss that thing when it flies over. Absolutely, especially because they're at the lower altitudes, too, I bet, when they're on the climb out. Yeah, that's always fun. You know, I was visiting relatives in Bloomington, and they're sitting out in the backyard. This is actually at night. You had the fire going. This is during the fall. And my parents were over, too, and my mom goes, "What's that?" And I took one glance up at the sky, and by knowing the sound of those
Sure.
C-130s, I'm like, yep, that's either the Flying Vikings Air Force Reserve or the Minnesota Air National Guard. Got on ADSB and confirmed it too. I'm like, yep, that's a C-130.
All right. Always fun to see.
Zenny says hello from Sweden. Greetings from Minnesota. Happy to have you with us today. G. Luna says, hola from Monterrey, Mexico.
Wow. Look at all the international people we've got watching today.
Yeah, there we go.
Australia pipes in every now and then, too, as they're watching from Sydney. I like that.
Oh, absolutely.
We love the comments. If you ever make it up here to the Twin Cities, come out and say hi. The viewing area, right off Cargo Road, right next to the FedEx cargo facility. Lots of parking out here, about 25 or 30 spaces. Benches to sit on, picnic tables to sit on. And if you caught the special that was done by the local Channel 5 KSTP here, you'd get a real good overview of what's happening out here, right, Alex?
They did, and it was an excellent piece, and just super fortunate and grateful to have been asked to be featured in it. Notice we're out here quite a bit, and eventually you're going to run into something like that, but always happy to sort of provide our perspective and share that with other people and encourage people to come out,
right? Sure,
and be one with the planes, be one with the great outdoors.
Yeah, it's exciting. Air travel's always exciting. It's our fastest mode of transportation to get around the globe, that's for sure.
I think a lot of people take it for granted, too.
Oh, they do.
All right, here's our next arrival. Sir, United flight.
I'm on it.
So 1103, Minneapolis Tower, only 30 right, clear to land, wind 2206.
It's another arrival from Denver. United Flight 397.
United 397, turn right, contact ground, flight honor.
There it is.
All right, I'm Mike, United 397. 6850, Minneapolis, ground ticket. A little bit weak, but I can hear you. Okay, 397 is clear of the left side of Mike. We're going to Echo 6. 397, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike Quebec, cross runway 4. Mike Quebec, cross 4, United 397. Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Well, if you're just joining us here today, ladies and gentlemen, MSP Airport Live, you're taking a lunch break and you're tuning in. Beautiful, beautiful sunny day here. Light winds, temperatures approaching 41 degrees today. I mean, we just can't get any better than that for January 12th. Sunny and 38 at the moment, so.
Echo 16.
What do you think of that, Alex? It's perfect.
Well, in Minneapolis, here at the airport,
just hit 40.
It's 34.
34? Okay. Feels like 40. That's
I know.
Local and current.
49 ground, tower. Yeah, ops vehicle on frequency.
So while we have a quick moment, we're going to show a little chart that we prepared, kind of showing how the traffic is flowing in and out of the Twin Cities today at MSP and just kind of what we've been seeing. Just so you guys are familiar with the orientation of our airport, if you are unfamiliar. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at that here real quick. So MSP Airport has two parallel runways that see constant use pretty much all the time. 30 left, 30 right, and the other direction, 12 right, 12 left. Today it's a mixed north flow. I know that we've had departures off of the north-south runway in the west side of the field. That's runway 1735. And we had a lot of departures this morning go off 17. But it seems that stuff is kind of sticking to the 30s for a good chunk here, it looks like. So the north parallel, runway 30 right, arrivals and departures. 30 lefts, primarily for arrivals, although you will see a few departures sneak off MSP's widest and second longest runway. Especially when it comes to the heavies, they will always prefer the south parallel.
Right, absolutely. That's for sure. It's good information for people to see. We had some C-130 action over here, too, on runway 4 earlier, if you were tuning in, with some engine run-up testing. That lasted a good half an hour.
Michael says, hello from North Royalton, Ohio. Hey, welcome to the Twin Cities. Great to have you on board today, my friend.
Falcon 327, Romeo X-ray, visual 30 left. 327, Romeo X-ray, Minneapolis Airlines, 30 left, clear to land 12305. Clear to land 30 left, Romeo X-ray.
North Royalton, Ohio. I'm not sure where that is. Could be around the Columbus or Cleveland area.
Taxi back Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 30 left.
Just a reminder, if you haven't, please read our chat rules. Want to make sure everyone's on the same page. Want to keep our chat with those positive vibes today.
Yeah, that's 1103 with the uplink. 103 Minneapolis ground, join Papa, cross runway 4 and say gate. Join Papa, cross runway 4, gate Delta 6, that's 1103. 103, roger, turn into the gate behind the opposite direction, 73. Into the gate behind the opposite direction, 73, Delta 1103.
Looks like we have an international arrival coming in, Alex, although it's going to be on the other side of the aircraft, of the airport. Be a WestJet 737 MAX 8 coming in from Edmonton. There it is.
District 5302, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa. Pass line at American CRJ at Delta Taxiway.
What we got going on over here? Maybe some deicing training, I think.
Oh, yeah. I see that.
1533 on left, in contact ground on point 9. Good day.
Good day for that.
2575, Minneapolis turn 30 right, line of point.
There's that WestJet arrival in from Edmonton.
4288, Minneapolis, target afternoon, wind 2203, traffic in position, ready 30 right, clear to land.
Papa 9. Jet 1530, Minneapolis ground, join Papa, locate.
Big shout out to our MSP controllers. You guys rock.
Cross runway 4.
Absolutely.
Taxi Papa, cross runway 4, west, Jet 1530.
And Tyson 54 at signature taxi with the...
Land a nice long landing roll, too.
Runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross. Actually, it's come out via Whiskey 5, but short of Whiskey for inbound traffic.
Now, I wonder if they're going to come over to the international gates for customs arrival, or if they have customs up in Edmonton. We'll see where they go. My guess is they've already gone through customs. Or they would have landed on this side of the airport.
24, Minneapolis ground, pushes approved. 748, monitor tower 126.7, good day. Good day, 774.
Alex, let me check on some of those wide-body arrivals from Europe. See who's first on the agenda today.
Contact departure, good day.
Should be Amsterdam.
Got Bush Street 5358 visual 30 left.
Bush Street 5358, Minneapolis, tower wind 2204 and 30 left.
Yes, sir. Alex, we've got Delta 161 Heavy arriving from Amsterdam in about 25 minutes.
All right, so just under half an hour, everybody.
Coming in on an 8330-300 today.
Left over ground, point
153 Heavy and Delta 9 Heavy as well.
Yep, London and Paris.
Minneapolis, tower taxiway, Mike, cross runway 30 left, enjoying whiskey on the other side.
Mike, cross 30 left, join whiskey. Delta 748.
Fox 327, Romeo X-ray, Minneapolis ground, taxi via whiskey 6, gateway to 73 is outbound.
Whiskey 6, we see the 73 will give way, Romeo X-ray.
153 from Paris is estimated at 112 in about 40 minutes.
24 at Kilo 3, cross runway 17, join Lima, cross
And
runway
then
4.
the next one will be London Heathrow. Estimated at 140 today. So good. 3 wide bodies in a row coming in, Alex.
See a large aircraft that is on the move now at Signature.
I do see that.
Charlie 174, Minneapolis, Charlie, what altitude are you looking for? Charlie 174, what altitude are you guys looking for?
See if I can find that.
174, roger. Remain outside the Club Grove airspace to your northwest of the field, so you can pursue as requested, and VFR at 3,500 or below is approved.
Believe they might be chartering for the Department of Homeland Security, so they might be on their way out of here.
3922, Minneapolis, chart traffic, short final traffic, hold in position, running 30
I can't tell from my vantage point, Alex. Is that a wide body?
No, it looks like a 737.
Okay.
We've seen a ton of those in and out of the Twin Cities, just really throughout the past month.
I do see that.
Global X from
737.
Harlingen.
Yeah,
Would
800.
assume that is also Department of Homeland Security.
Yep, I think you're absolutely right. Looks bigger in white when it's all white.
Kind of does.
Yeah, doesn't it? That's what I think.
2284, Minneapolis ground, push is approved, runway 17.
I hear more bird spotters over there looking for that snowy owl.
District 5302, I'm in the altitude climb via the Civics that maintains 6,000. 4288, turn left and taxi via Papa to the gate, monitor ground point 9. District 5302, wind 2403, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Circuit breaker, good to see you, Fred. Nice day for you out there at MSP. Me here at STP St. Paul. It is great of you to join us today. Pat Age Music says hello and greetings from South Germany. Guten Tag, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Great to see you. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Guten Tag, I like it.
And Marcelo Silva says, hola, from Brazil.
Hola.
Welcome aboard to Minneapolis, St. Paul plane spotting. Great to have you on board today.
Coming in from all over the world, aren't they, today, Alex? I like it.
My Cat Climbs Trees says, hi from Gate 10 at Terminal 2, MSP. Great to have you on board today with us. Trey Vork also says, hello from Minnesota. Great to have another native on. Good to see you again, my friend. All right, so we're going to have that flight depart for the Department of Homeland Security.
Destination unknown, it looks like, Alex.
Thank you. Blister 5302, turn right heading 360.
We know the origination.
Blister 5358, contact ground point 9, good day.
Point 9, Blister 5358. Ground Blister 5358, we're off the west on Charlie.
Blister 5358, Minneapolis ground, taxi Charlie, Charlie 6.
Charlie, Charlie 6, Blister 5358.
30, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, left 230, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, taxi Pipeline.
Delta 748, turn right heading
All right, I think that's
230,
our.
departure.
I think that's our DHS flight.
Did you hear the call sign?
Yep.
Was it? Yeah, I think I heard it too.
Someone come forth on station.
Sure, well, thank you.
So I think they have yet to line up with the runway. I think they were pre-cleared.
I think you're right.
Yeah, for departure off 30 left
heard that.
before they lined up with it. So
No.
they're
These aircraft have
entering
been-
the threshold for 30 left. Now they're going to line up. They're going to
Good.
get out of here.
I see it. Yep. I can see the tail down there. Yeah, it's been quite active with these aircraft here in Twin Cities in the last week or so. And here's one more. Utilizing mostly 737s. Of course, that was one of the most popular planes in the world ever built. They're on the roll. Let's take a watch and a listen.
3922, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa, call company, the gate might be full.
Alright, we'll call with our company and hop up to the gate, Skyway 7922.
Number 5258, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2204, runway 30 right, clear to land. C19, Minneapolis meter, push is approved, runway 30 right, call ground point 9 for taxi. Tyson 54, contact departure, good day.
Oh, departure, good day, Tyson 54.
3922.
Yeah, they want us to hold by the gate, so is it okay we skip by the spot, 7 spot?
I'm going to take you past there, so let's go past gate Bravo 4, you turn around, come back, and then hold short of it.
Right, continue Papa, you turn around, come back, and hold short of Bravo 4, Skyway 3922. Appreciate your help.
Well, let's take a look here and see what's on the horizon next, Alex. It's going to start getting real busy with wide-body arrivals here pretty soon.
Certainly will.
We're going to have a great vantage point of watching those land, too.
Yeah, keep it right here at MSP Live. Great to have you tuned in today. For some wonderful Twin Cities plane spotting.
Nice and mild.
Contact ground point 9.
Light winds today, 5 to 10 miles an hour. We're not freezing our tails off today. That's good.
It's always a good thing.
2284, I don't know if I said that. Charlie 6 across from me 4, then on Michael, short 30 left. 3968 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa. Taxi via Papa. 2284, Monitor Tower, 126.7, good day. The 3737, Minneapolis meter, push is approved, runway 30 right, call ground point 9 for taxi.
All right, so our next arrival announcement is going to be for Delta 153 Heavy. That is inbound from Paris at around 1:15 p.m.
About 30 minutes from now. Okay.
Delta 2034 Minneapolis Tower.
Also, another interesting announcement. There's a non-rev bonus A350 arrival that is inbound from Tokyo. Delta Flight 9920 Heavy.
Wow. Wow.
Around 1:34. So we've got some big heavy action that's going to be coming our way here in about the next half hour. So keep it right here at MSP Live. When it rains, it pours here when it comes to arrivals and departures, getting either airborne out of the Twin Cities or gently coming in.
That's great. Yeah, you don't see that very often, positioning in from Tokyo. They had some issues over there lately with the cancellation the other day. It happens. In the meantime, Alex, let me check on the JFK flight we were interested in.
Delta 2409 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2004 and 3 clear to land. Endeavor 5258, taxi via Papa to the gate, monitor ground point 9.
30 right, taxi via Bravo.
Got a ways to go. 50 minutes.
30 right, Bravo,
It's out over Lake Michigan right now. I'll tell you what, this flight radar app is invaluable, isn't it?
Absolutely is. I mean, the wonders of the flight tracking apps that are currently available for our consumption. Super helpful tools.
2644 Minneapolis meter, push approved, runway 17, call ground point 9 for taxi. That's 3922, just monitor ground point 8, I'll move you up once the gate's open. 3737, when you're ready, just call ground point 8. It's on A3 Minneapolis meter, roger. You can wait at 1 that's on Delta, and there's one deep in the alley. The reference them, push is approved, runway 17, and ground point 9 once you're ready. Point 9.7 Minneapolis meter, monitor my frequency, point 9 will be a minute.
7 clear for takeoff.
Look around for it. Look at all the antennas.
2264 Minneapolis meter, pushes approved, runway 17, call ground point 9 for taxi.
There's a bonus A350 arrival from Tokyo.
Yes.
Probably a repositioning flight, I would imagine.
Oh, really? Big wide from the
In addition to the usual
3737, roger, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
There's another parts.
I like watching this stuff, you know.
Do you know our channel?
Yes, I have looked at it. Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Good.
yeah. I'll look later on today and see what he does.
4262, Minneapolis ground meter, runway 30 right. Taxi via Papa. Join after the Embraer off gate Charlie 21, and you'll be in front of an Airbus.
Okay, good to know.
My wife is dying.
1580 Minneapolis, tower wind 200 at 4, runway 30 left, good land.
We'll land 30 left, United 1580. Skywest moves. We might be able to get in there anyway. We're going to wait for a car so we can get out. Okay, yeah, just go past them, U-turn, come back. I'll move them here in just a second. They're splitting off ground frequencies, so I just need a clear Papa.
Had a spotter come up to us and say hello.
Interested in the 747. It's not leaving till later tonight, about 9 o'clock. But we told him
And
to
of course
stick around.
the snow yells too.
Yeah, you wanted to know
Oh,
about the
imagine.
snow yells. That's right. Everybody wants to see the owls. They are cool.
Roger, you proceed as requested. Just report on station. 174 Roger, we'll be clear here. About 30 miles. Delta 2409, contact ground point 8. 174, thing. Is it just a few miles to the north? Or you want to go quite a ways to the northwest?
We're going to go quite a ways.
Roger.
Oddly quiet right now, Alex,
Mike Hotel, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4, change
for being at an international airport.
Well, you know the traffic ebbs and flows.
Yeah.
Turn right, heading 230, contact departure, good flight.
That is true. Right now it's ebbing.
Sky 3737 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 190 at 4. Traffic on about a 5-mile final. Flight runway heading for now, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 4242 Minneapolis meter, monitor ground point 8. Let's see. 2783, just hold the push, I'll call you back. Scott and Allie's about to leave. Delta 2695, it starts your discretion. There is traffic behind you, and call me back for push.
Still at 2409 that just arrived from New York's LaGuardia.
48 Minneapolis meter, push will be your discretion. Runway 17, call ground point 9 for taxi.
All right, we got United coming in from Houston next on our South Parallel runway 30 left.
Certainly do. 737-800, flight 1580.
2644, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie hold short, runway 30 left.
Alright, runway 17, taxi at Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short at 30 left. Delta 2644.
Ground Delta 2264, ready to taxi from Foxford. So 2264, roger, runway 17. Get weighted traffic off to your right, taxi via Delta short at Alpha to start. Delta short Alpha, get weighted traffic off to the right, Delta 2264. At 1580, turn right, traffic waits for you, contact ground point 9.
Left right turn, push ground point 99 at 50.
1580, actually, oh, you're good, never mind. 4, you're waiting 9 now, sorry about that.
Charlie, our gate is Echo 10.
2644, behind United now, sorry.
Okay, behind United now, Delta 644.
2409, sorry about that. Get with United, then continue via Alpha. Get with United, and we'll continue via Alpha, Delta 2409. 1580, left turn Alpha, right turn runway 4, what's the gate?
Left turn Alpha, missed the last part, gate is Echo 10, United 1580.
United 1580, Alpha runway 4 in Quebec, monitor ground on point 8.
Alright, Alpha, runway 4 and Quebec, monitor ground point 8, United 1580.
Delta 2264 and Delta now hold short, runway 30 left, but get weighted traffic off to your right.
We got a 757 pushing back here. Looks like from Concourse G, John.
Wait for you now. Roger that for Delta 2409.
Check on that.
Sun Country 8604, Minneapolis Tower, wind 104, runway 30 left to the left.
Clear to land, 30 left, 13604.
Yep.
1644.
Delta 2264, monitor tower 126.7, good day.
67 Delta 2264.
Delta 2927, pushing the curve.
We'll be going to Atlanta today, Alex. That's Delta Flight 1048.
2783, Fox 9, push now.
That came in earlier today.
You can push on Delta if you need.
757-200.
Delta 536 is next in line for landing on runway 30 left. Coming in from Seattle.
19 Minneapolis ground, push is approved.
SeaTac.
Push approved 17, Delta 19.
There's a great aviation museum out there.
Ground Delta 2783, Fox 13, ready to push.
2783, roger, thanks. Push is approved, Fox 9's pushing, so if you want to push the alley, just give way to them, otherwise you can push on Delta.
Alright, clear to push either Delta or in the alley. We'll see what they say. Delta 2783, thanks.
Delta 2264, Minneapolis, give way to the 220 off your right, by that Delta cross on the 3 left on Whiskey cross on the 4.
Okay, Delta cross 30 left, Whiskey cross 4, give way to the 220 off our right. They go in the same direction, Delta 2264.
Delta 2264, affirmative. Delta 2644, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie cross on the 3 left on Whiskey cross on the 4.
Alright, cross runway 30 left at Charlie and join Whiskey Delta 2644.
Delta 536, turn right, run Mike, contact ground point 9.
Delta 536, join my ground point 9. Yep.
State runway 17, taxi via Alpha 7, hold short of 30 left.
Alright, Alpha taxi, runway 17, Alpha 7, hold short 30 left, Delta 48.
Ground 536 via Mike, Golf 15.
That's Delta 1519 going hub to hub off to Detroit. The Airbus 320.
Alright, Delta 536, cross runway 22 at Alpha.
That's a very popular route here from the Twin Cities. Minneapolis to Detroit and Detroit, Minneapolis.
What's your
Last time I flew to DTW was aboard the A350.
That's right. Yeah, you're on the A350.
On a domestic hop, actually.
That's right.
005.
I bet you like that.
Loved it.
Delta 161 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, wind 2004 on the 30 left, middle line.
Flight 30 left, Delta 1.
Hold short 30 left, flight check 75, thanks. 1048, Monitor Tower 126.7.
Hey, Monitor Tower, how's it going, Delta 1048?
I had to respond there, Delta 1048, and they got it.
1048, that's our 757 off to Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson.
Also, Alex, I just heard we have Delta 161 Heavy just got cleared to land, coming in from Amsterdam on an Airbus A330-300. We should get that in view here real soon. There it is.
Sun Country 8604 and now about to touch down.
It's starting to get busy.
695, your push is approved, runway 17.
Push approved. Runway 17, Delta 2675. I got to it now.
Yep. Ground Delta 2819, ready to take. 2819, roger, runway 17. Taxi via Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
17, Bravo Charlie, 030 left, Delta 2819.
1040 minutes tower traffic at a 2-mile final at Alpha 7, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey.
Alright, clear cross 30 left, down 7, right turn Whiskey, Delta 7, sorry,
That's in
1048.
from Lincoln,
Sun
Nebraska.
Country 8604, turn left at Charlie. Charlie, please.
I don't see that livery very often, do you, Alex?
Hey, it's Casper.
Look at that. It certainly is. We got the tail going with the big
A
S.
charter configured 737 for Sun Country Airlines. It rarely shows its face here to MSP Airport. How about that for a specialty today?
That's pretty cool.
Delta 20.
That could be in the highlight reel.
Fly heading 180, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Potentially, we'll just have to see.
That's a rare bird for here.
Charlie Sierra November, cross 22 short of 17, Sun Country 8604.
04, runway 17, line up and wait.
Ground Delta 536, still hold short Alpha.
Delta 536, continue the Alpha, thanks.
Continue the Alpha, Delta 536.
Delta 2927, give way to the 71, they'll join Charlie ahead of you.
2927, give way to the 71.
2819, traffic on Charlie waits for you, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor tower 26.7 and traffic off the right waits for us, Delta 2819.
So as we watch this Delta Connection Endeavor arriving from Cedar Rapids, right behind that is going to be Delta 161 Heavy from Amsterdam.
2927, monitor tower 126.7.
26.7, Delta 2927.
Endeavor 4899, continue another runway at the right, start runway 4, please. 4 on contact ground on point 9.
I roll down to 4 contact ground point 9, there 48,
Flight check 75, Minneapolis tower traffic, wait for your traffic at 3 mile final at Delta, cross runway 30 left, and then contact ground point 9 on the other side.
Cross 30 left at Delta, ground point 9, the other side, see your flight check 75.
Delta 2019, Minneapolis tower traffic at a 2 mile final at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, run whiskey, cross runway 4.
20 left, join whiskey, cross 4, Delta 2819.
Delta 1040 at Charlie behind the 71, please.
Controllers are getting busy.
Ground taxi via runway 4 and Papa, and monitor ground point 8.
Runway 4, Papa, monitor ground point 8, there 48, 4899, have a good day. I confirm that 75 waits for us.
Delta 2019 affirmative. Delta 2644, turn right heading 230, connect departure. For monitor tower 123.67.
2367.
To respond, that was Sun Country 8604-12367.
Hey, WAS Radio. Great to have you on board with us.
Sun Country 9034, visual 30 left.
Sun Country 9034, Minneapolis tower, wind 220 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Sun Country 9034.
Sun Country 934, you're 9 miles in trail.
Let's take a look at 161 arriving
Copy that.
right now from Amsterdam.
Sun Country 8604, Minneapolis tower, at November, cross runway 17 and Lima to parking. 604, Minneapolis tower. Tower 126.7, in again. Sun Country 8607, contact tower 123.67. Delta 2264, contact departure.
And there it is. Welcome home, MSP crew. They're done for the day.
Sun Country 8604, sorry, we had the wrong tower for you, going to 2367.
Thank you.
Alpha 8, Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 1.
Sun Country 8604, Minneapolis tower, November, cross runway 17 and Lima to parking. Delta 2927, Minneapolis tower, Charlie, cross runway 30 left, whiskey, cross runway 4.
Delta 2927, cross 30 left to Charlie, and then right on whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2927.
Delta 2783, Minneapolis tower, Charlie, cross runway 30 left, join whiskey, cross runway 4.
At Charlie, cross 30 left, join whiskey, cross 4, Delta 2783.
4.
Alpha cross 4, Delta 161 heavy.
As you saw, that 757 cross right in front of the A330. That was a great shot, Alex. No winglets on that 757 either.
Yeah, we'll show that here one more time.
04, we just put that at traffic behind you.
Yeah, look at that. No winglets.
No winglets. Old school.
Delta 2819, wind 2006, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Man, for just joining us, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Alex Renning, John Joseph with you today for some wonderful, mild, and warm winter plane spotting from MSP.
That's right. For January, it's warm.
Full plan 9034.
Del 2695 is ready to taxi. 2695 runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of runway. Actually, let's do Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of 30 left. Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of 30 left, Del 2695. 5 and trail at 73 with a 30 knot overtake, runway 30 left, clear land.
Clear land, respond up.
South 1048, you still want us with you for departure?
Del 1048 affirmative, the wind is 2006, runway 17, line up and wait.
0, 17 minus wait, 1048.
Got a couple of departures headed out to 17.
Yep, there they go. They're really utilizing 17 today, aren't they? That's good, though. With weather like this, they can do that. The winds are real favorable today. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, 3038 Minneapolis, wind 2105, runway 30 left, clear land. 33. For now, hold short of hotel.
Short of hotel, Del 2695.
Delta 2019, contact departure.
How about support Sun Country, John?
Absolutely.
Delta 1048, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta 48, heading 180, clear for takeoff, runway 17.
Delta 2927, wind 2105, runway 17, line up and wait.
Delta 2927, line up and wait, runway 17.
That's inbound from
Sun Country
Gulfport,
9034,
Mississippi.
left that Whiskey 7 if you got it, otherwise no delay to Delta and contact ground point 9.
Whiskey 7 and ground point 9, Sun Country 9034.
Thanks for the help. Delta 2927, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
180, clear for takeoff, runway 17,
Delta 2972, our next arrival coming in from the Metroplex on 30 left. It's Dallas Fort Worth.
We've talked about the Metroplex a lot today, Alex.
Delta 1048, now departure.
Delta 1048, switch.
4, Whiskey going to Hotel 8.
Sun Country 94, Middle Strand, taxi via Whiskey Delta.
Whiskey Delta, Sun Country 9034.
Southwest 2726 with a visual 30 left. Southwest 2726, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2005, runway 30 left, middle land. Middle land 30 left, Southwest 2726. Push true, runway 17.
Quick push 17, Delta 2187.
Delta 2783, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 2972, thanks for the help, turn right at Delta and contact ground point 9.
Delta ground point 9, thanks, Delta 2972.
Delta 2695, Minneapolis Tower, the 220, the exit before you, that Charlie cross, runway 30 left, run Whiskey, cross, runway 4.
That aircraft's one of Delta's newer Airbus A220s. That'd be the Dash 300 variant of that.
Once established on that heading,
They have the Dash, the 100, the 200, and this is the Dash 300.
Runway 30 left, 3504. Delta 2972, clearing on Delta, you want to back there.
I've yet to fly on a 220, Alex. Have you been on one yet?
I have not either.
Nope. Ember coming out of the alley.
I hear good things about the
Okay.
passenger experience on them.
Ember coming out of the alley, Delta 2972. Minneapolis ground, Delta 2225 is back now.
757 pushing back from Concourse G.
Turn off from there. Join Alpha 7. Hold short
It's
of 30
the
left.
stretch dash 300 version.
Right turn, Alpha 7, short of 30 left, Delta 20.
That looks like it's heading off to Disney World today.
Orlando. Well, technically, it's outside of Orlando proper.
Via Alpha 5. Hold short of 30 left.
Trust me, the airport's Disneyland, Disney World. You'd think you're there.
With the
when you
variety
land.
that you see typically at MCO, yeah.
And Disney
I
has.
don't doubt it.
Yeah, they've got a huge display of all of their wares there. Gets the kids excited about what's to come. Yep, that's a busy airport. A lot of international arrivals and departures out of Orlando down there, too, coming from all over, mostly Europe, I think, and probably Latin America and South America, just to come and see, not to only experience the warm weather, but to get out to the world-famous Disney World. Epcot Center, all kinds of fun things to do down there in Orlando. Have you ever been down there?
No.
Okay, you got some traveling to do, buddy.
You know it.
You're young. you got a lot of traveling ahead of you.
I suppose I do.
You do. Well, I think we should work on one of these days taking the show on the road. I know you've been talking about that for a while. Last few months or so.
Alright, cross 30 left, Charlie Whiskey, cross runway 4, Whiskey 3504. Delta 2225 on Whiskey, cross runway 4. Whiskey, cross runway 4 now, Delta 2225.
We'll have to do some research on that. Have a little chit chat about that.
Alright, sounds good. Delta 5 low, short gauge, go 3838. Third land, 30 left, Delta 153.
Your push is approved, runway 17.
Push after the sensor, Delta 2187, taxi Zulu.
2187. Make a right turn off from there. Join Alpha 3. Hold short of runway 30 left.
We're not set up to make a right turn. Can we do the left and get on to Alpha 3?
8942. Just hold your push. I'll have another one past you.
8942 holding.
2187. Let's make it Alpha 5. Runway 17. Taxi Alpha 5. Hold short of 30 left.
Alpha
Alex, let me check on some of those
30 left for 17.
wide-body arrivals from Europe. See where we're looking at. Yeah, Amsterdam's in already.
Ground point 8. And we're pop behind the Emirates.
Let's check Paris.
733, Monarch Tower, 126.7.
Wow,
26.7, Delta 730.
showing 3 minutes out.
There we go.
8942, you're waiting for an Airbus now. Once the Airbus passes, you tell you push is approved.
We'll get Sun Country on the ground here, arriving from Chicago Midway. 737-700.
That's Southwest.
Is it Southwest?
Yeah.
You are correct, it's Southwest.
Southwest 2726, turn left to Delta Charlie, traffic will cross downfield. Contact ground point 9.
Make Delta ground point 9, Southwest 2726.
Delta 1552, Minneapolis Tower, Southwest exit prior to traffic set at 3 mile final at Mike, cross running 3 to left and join Whiskey.
At Mike, cross 30 left, join Whiskey, Delta 1552.
Delta 733, Minneapolis Tower, traffic set at 3 mile final, Alpha 5, cross running 3 to left and join Whiskey.
Cross 30 left, join Whiskey, Delta 733.
Got taxi via Delta.
Delta departure, 2726, go east. Ground 3942, is that Airbus long gone?
No, 8942, yeah, they should be passing now. You push the trip.
There goes the Delta 757-300 off to Atlanta, one of only 16 in the fleet.
Away, 30 left, Delta 2921, nothing. Delta 733 on Whiskey, cross running 4.
On Whiskey, cross 4, Delta 733.
Brickyard 3504. Fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, so we have another one of our heavy aircraft final approach. This is Delta 153 Heavy from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, by the way, everybody. So they are about to touch down.
Right on time, too.
Brickyard 3504, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Heading 180, clear for takeoff, 17, Brickyard 3504.
Delta 2225, runway 17 on point. Delta 8942, I'm showing you at Golf 8. Are you further down?
Yeah, it's Golf 22.
That makes a big difference. Roger, Golf 22. Thanks.
Bravo, 3011, Charlie Whiskey, Delta 2187.
Delta 153 Heavy, turn right at Mike if you got it. Join Alpha, crosswind Mike 4, contact ground 19.
We got it. Turning at Mike over to ground. Have a good one, Delta 153 Heavy.
There it is. Delta 153 Heavy, back on the ground, back home.
Yep.
Delta 2187.
Coming home to a beautiful sunny day. I'm sure that flight crew is happy. No scraping off the windshields and the crew
Exactly.
in the Delta parking lot.
Yeah, everybody's vehicle is going to be thawed off.
Yeah, the sun's shining through their windshield, warming it up. It'll be nice and warm for them. Yeah, we've got a Delta 737-900 on the move, and he's taxiing in pretty fast, Alex.
Delta
He's
2225,
moving.
fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Heading down to Fort Lauderdale today.
Delta 15,
Cruise country.
Runway 17 on a point. Brickyard 3504,
All right, everybody.
contact
So our next arrival on our jump parallel runway is inbound from Atlanta. Delta 2901.
Hello, ground Delta 2400, ready for taxi with Zulu.
Delta 2400, Mavis ground, join Alpha 3, hold short of 30 left for 17.
Hey, Alpha 3, hold short of 30 left for 17 on 2400.
Bonner Tower, 26.7.
Bonner 267 to 2400.
Delta 2225, on their departure. Delta 2400, Minneapolis Tower, Alpha 3, cross running 3 to the left, join with you.
At Alpha 3, cross 30 left, join with Delta 2400.
Delta 2901, turn right runway 4, otherwise Mike, contact ground 19.
Right 4, ground point 9, Delta 2901.
Delta 733, running 17 on a point.
2901, clearing away 30 left on 4, gate Golf 19.
2901, Minneapolis ground, thanks for the Alpha.
Okay, Alex, I know you wanted me to keep an eye on your JFK flight. Sun Country, 20 minutes ETA.
153 heavy for traffic pass. Behind Judge, turn towards the gate. Pull as far forward as you can.
We're turning towards the gate.
FYI.
153 Heavy.
Delta 733, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. For 2400 on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
On Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2400.
Our next wide-body arrival here at MSP will be Delta Airlines flight number 9 from London Heathrow, arriving in about 23 minutes. There's those 3 international arrivals we talked about earlier, Alex. 2 on the ground, 1 to go.
Well, actually, there's more on the way. There's actually 2 more from Tokyo.
Yeah, from Europe we had 3. That's it. And now we got a ferry flight, right? I think is coming in. Yep. And then the scheduled one.
Delta 120 Heavy is visual 30 left. We're doing a practice auto land. Delta 120 Heavy.
Okay. Got an auto land coming in. That's great.
30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 120 Heavy.
So, just in case you missed it, there we go, Delta 120 Heavy. Cleared to land, runway 30 left. That's all right, 350. 1 of 2 today from Tokyo. This is the scheduled arrival. There is a non-scheduled ferry flight that's going to be coming in.
8942 Minneapolis Tower, Alpha 3, cross, runway 30 left, run whiskey.
Practice auto land. That's great.
Endeavor 5145 Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross.
Look at that, John. 35 degrees Fahrenheit right now, 2 Celsius here from the Twin Cities.
Love it.
So I think it's pretty safe to assume no more de-icing for the rest of the day. We had all of our de-icing earlier, by the way, just in case if you're wondering.
It's a pretty safe bet.
Delta 8942 on whiskey, cross, runway 4.
So if you're new here, welcome to Live Plate Spotting at MSP Airport Live, your home for Minnesota's live plate spotting action. Alex Redding, John Joseph with you today. Well, I'll tell you what, it is a marvelous outing.
Nice.
You could not have asked for better conditions if you tried. Here approaching the middle of January here in the North Star State. I'll tell you what, though, we are going to get absolutely walloped next week with the Arctic blast that is on the way.
You keep saying that.
Just preparing everybody for what's on the way. What's on the way. We've also got snow in the forecast as well.
It'll be fun to watch this auto land. I've been on airplanes when they've used auto land, but I'm not sure if I've ever watched one as it comes in live right in front of me. We'll see what kind of job the computer does. I'm sure it will be perfect.
Travis says, good afternoon from Eau Claire. It'll be Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Great to have you on board today. Our Schmitty 33. How about a shout out for my son Anders? Hello, Anders. He turns 11 today. Happy birthday, Anders.
Happy
All right,
birthday.
there we go. He's an avid fan of the channel. Well, hey, thanks so much. Happy birthday. Hope we can make it a little bit better for you.
I like it when the young people tune in.
41 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2206, 7 miles control the heavy Airbus 350. Constantly turbulence, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Skyler 3841.
Here we go, Alex.
Look at that. We got 757. We got
that.
double trouble
Isn't that
on
great?
taxiway whiskey here. Look at that.
That's great.
All right, everybody. It's time for Delta 120 Heavy.
Conducting an auto land.
Endeavor 5145, fly Hennick 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
C118. Turn Alpha cross 184 and monitor correction contact ground 49.
Delta, 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 Alex. That's great. Look at that. That's a beautiful shot.
Look at that, everybody. 3-for-1 special. 2 757s and an A350.
You can't get any better than that. You really can't. The best of the old with the best of the new. What do you think of that?
358, push approved, line runway 30 right. Push approved, 30 right, push restricted.
That is great.
It was a 757-300 in the lead, leading a 757-200. So you got both variants of the 757 on display there.
Right, sure. It certainly is. You can really see the difference in the length, too.
All right, we're going to switch back over to our flying pencils. There you go. So side by side, the two different variants of the 757. The stretch Dash 300 model on the left and the base variant Dash 200 on the right.
Right.
One is Northwest routes. That'd be the 753. And, of course, with the pure Delta routes,
That's right.
the 752. Without winglets, by the
Without
way.
winglets, right. Two we've seen today.
Delta 120 head with Alpha.
It was a very MSP Airport thing to happen.
It certainly was.
Delta 120 heavy taxi Alpha to the gate. Alpha to the gate, Delta 120 heavy.
There's our arrival from Tokyo heading over to the gate.
Endeavor 5145, Sun departure.
Utilizing the auto land today. You know, the auto land, Alex, as you well know, for our viewers out there that don't know, auto land is usually reserved for inclement weather landings, such as very low fog visibility, snow, perhaps high winds, where the computer lands the aircraft all the way down to the runway and all the way to auto braking and right to the end of the runway. Very useful tool to get into places with inclement weather. And the pilots, of course, the weather's perfect here today for January.
Well, let's take a look at the Autoland here.
Let's do that. Little slow motion action.
So yeah, that's first time we've broken out the instant replay today. Oh, they firmly planted it down on runway 30 left.
For those of you that are wondering why Autoland today on such a beautiful sunny day, well, the pilots have to do an Autoland at least twice a year, just so they're in compliance and it's part of their training. So they have to configure the plane a little bit differently coming in on an Autoland and get used to that when it is absolutely needed in inclement weather. So that was probably checked off that captain or co-pilot checklist to do an Autoland today.
Yeah, you got to make sure that you're familiar with the procedure, and that, of course, that it works on the aircraft.
Exactly.
Because you have to be routinely using it to make sure that A, it works, and B, you're familiar with the process in case when that situation arises, right, where we have that inclement weather and it's just almost no visibility, we can get that aircraft safely down the runway.
And it's logged in the logbook. Hey, an Autoland was done in MSP on this aircraft on January 12th, 2026. Did I get all that right?
Yeah.
Good. Usually I don't know what day it is. I think I did. Good. Wonderful.
Was radio says MSP Airport Live. We had 44 degrees Celsius here in Sydney this week. I wish there was snow here.
We can send you some.
I know, because it's actually summer in the southern hemisphere right now. So you guys are, I know.
Celsius,
the heat is on.
Really hot.
That's I know.
Really hot.
Well, hey, we'll send some cold winter plane spotting vibes to cool you off a little bit down there.
Wow. Might have to. 44 degrees Celsius. Let me see how hot that is Fahrenheit. That sounds awfully high. $111 degrees.
Oh my gosh.
He's out in maybe the desert. with the puff adders.
Oh my gosh.
111 degrees is 44 degrees Celsius.
Yowzers.
Yeah, that's Phoenix weather in July, for sure.
No kidding. TX Craig 88, thanks for tuning in today. He actually has a question for us. You think the Sun Country merger with Allegiant will hurt the lower fares at MSP, or will Delta have a monopoly? Now, according to what was said in the investors meeting earlier today, and kind of what was initially stated in the press release that really just broke everywhere in the aviation world yesterday on Sunday, Allegiant intends to have a strong presence here in the Twin Cities. And with all the new MAX 8 deliveries that are on the horizon for the Las Vegas-based airline, we could be their MAX 8 base.
Oh, that would be great.
Keyword is could. Now, the only thing that could potentially throw a foil into this is if the Surface Transportation Board, the STB, and other regulatory bodies block this merger from happening. So basically, it hangs in the balance with regulators if they either approve or disapprove of the merger. Because the only thing that'll derail it is if the government says, nope, absolutely not.
That just happened with Frontier, right?
Yep, and I know that Allegiant, with their plans to acquire Sun Country, they actually want to increase the frequency or volume of flights out of here.
Hence the gates getting added onto Terminal 2.
Oh, yes. I mean,
Which they're
Allegiant
gonna
definitely
need.
smells opportunity.
Right.
And so does Sun Country. So it'll be interesting to see how the next few years shakes down, and whatever the case may be, we will always hold Sun Country, whether there's... I know that they're with us today still.
So we'll be seeing Allegiant branded aircraft, if all goes well, here in the Twin Cities. Which they used to come in here. They haven't for a while.
They did. And that was in response, I think, to Sun Country flying down to Sarasota and starting to kind of take over that space. And they're like, hey, how dare you?
That's called competition.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. And you just look at the airlines with their business interests. I mean, they're obviously going to cater to the leisure travelers, right? And the fact that Allegiant already has a big order for 737 MAXs on the books, this makes sense just looking at it from a fleet perspective. Of course, Allegiant has a lot of Airbus A319 S's, which, you know, that actually denotes the fact that some of Allegiant's 319s, they have a second overwing exit door compared to the standard one, which is a rather unique
That
aircraft.
is very
It's
unique.
something unusual you don't tend to find every day on an aircraft in an American fleet with the 319 specifically. They also have the A320s as well. And I kind of like the special liveries that Allegiant's been doing too as well. If they fly together and all that stuff. They've been fun, actually.
I think, Alex, the two window exits over on the 319 will indicate a higher volume of seats on the aircraft. For sure. Otherwise, why would they do that? They need that for an extra exit, depending on how many seats are in the aircraft.
Exactly.
Well, we'll keep a close eye on that merger. You know, Alex, that merger could have been in the works for years. We don't have the inside scoop, but I do know that when Delta and Northwest merged, the word on the street, and I was flying then, is that merger had been in the work for about 5 years.
Because these things take a long time.
They take a long time.
Well, especially to get your investors on board with it.
And then you had Richard Anderson
Shareholders,
here
yep.
at Northwest Airlines, and then he went to Delta. So a lot of this stuff is behind the scenes things that the general public doesn't really know about, but the executives plan it all out, and maybe Wall Street knows about it too, or at least they think they know about it. So this has probably been in the works for a long. These things, like you said, don't happen in a year or overnight.
So our live plane spotting friend with the account name of Mort flying in on Sun Country from JFK. So we're going to do our best to try and capture that arrival.
Let's see where that's at.
So 2574 Minneapolis, push through, plan runway 17. Push through, go plan 17.
There it is.
87, you turn right heading 360 and contact departure. 358, runway 30 right, line up and wait, traffic came off on him. Pier 4518, runway 17, taxi via Papa and Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, then runway 30 left.
There he is, popping out on the other side of the
Runway
airport.
22, taxi
There
runway
it
22,
is.
hold short, 30 left, skip way to United. Country to your right, they wait for you.
So that'll have a long taxi over to Terminal 2. Crossing a couple runways.
We got Aviation final.
Endeavor 4933, Minneapolis Tower traffic holds in position wind 2006, runway 30 right, clear to land.
We certainly do.
Okay, United 17. 20, runway 30 right, clear to takeoff.
There's
It's Delta 9920 from Tokyo Haneda. This is our other A350 arrival. So we're going to swing over and catch that. So you have the regularly scheduled Delta 120 Heavy arrive earlier, and now it is the non-rev repositioning flight from Tokyo.
Very flight.
Same aircraft, the A350.
C-115, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2006, runway 30 right, clear to land. The 35358, leaving 4000, turn right heading 360. Delta 9920 Heavy, where are you parking? 4 of Delta 9920. Delta 9920 Heavy, register turn right, Alpha 8 if you have it. Join Alpha, contact ground 1.9.
Delta 9920, roger that.
Secretary 568, at runway 22, cross runway 30 left, continue 22 Sierra. Right, taxi via Papa.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. So our
Wow.
co-host RJ Bean has apparently come out of hibernating.
wow.
And we've also spotted a snowy owl.
That's great. That is our first snowy owl sighting, and RJ brought it over here. Take a look at this.
Delta 9920 is on Alpha 8, we're going to Gulf 4. Delta 9920 Heavy, Minneapolis contact, via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Look at that. Our first snowy owl sighting. Look at that. Oh,
There we go.
that's pretty. That is great.
Don't you know? There we go.
Do we have a name for this cute little animal? No, we'll have to. Maybe we should get some viewers to
Say hello, RJ.
chime in. Let's
we
name
go.
our snowy owl from our viewers. What do you think of that idea? I like that idea.
That is great.
Yeah, let's. Those of you that just saw our first snowy owl sighting of the season,
Yeah, I need a good laugh.
chime in and give us a name for the snowy owl, and maybe we can put it out for a vote. That's cute.
That's great.
That is great. I like that. Where'd you get this little guy?
4933, turn
That's
left, Papa 8,
something.
taxi Papa to your gate, monitor ground point 9.
So this was actually my mom's. And
Oh,
we got
here,
it,
let's get you mic'd up, RJ.
We got it at Universal. I think it was like Islands of Adventure. And
That's great. That's very realistic looking. Very realistic.
it went
That's.
through the move.
I didn't expect that. Did you, Alex?
So it
No.
kind of comes from like, say, Harry Potter.
Okay.
And my mom loved Alice.
I like it. I do too.
I've been sitting at home helping with the stream moderating, and I turned over and I looked and I said, you know what? I've had it sitting on my,
It's perfect.
So
you've had it for years.
well, yeah, you could say that.
It's perfect. Just absolutely perfect.
Turn right at Charlie. Taxi
So,
Charlie,
with where things are at right now with me, I said, okay, get out of the house today because it's so darn nice.
Yeah, it absolutely is beautiful. That's great.
And, as I said in the chat, I was moderating from home when we started, and I said, you know what, I think Snowy's going to come out with me today. He's going to ride in the right seat, which he did. I'm the pilot,
there you go.
I'm the one driving.
I like it. That's cute. I love it.
Us darn av geeks, we have our own language.
We do.
And we're teaching that out to everybody, too.
It's almost like a ventriloquist little doll where you can turn the head and everything.
Well,
That's great.
Yeah, because there's like a little thing that sticks down on the inside of it, so you can...
you should go set it on that pole over there, and then the birders
John,
will go,
don't
oh my
get
God,
too
there it
close to
is."
that microphone. We're getting some crosstalk here, all right?
That'll get the people excited.
so when you
bird-wise.
stick
Yeah,
your hand...
those mics are more sensitive, just so you guys know.
So when you stick your hand inside of it, you can... There's like a
Twisty thing.
like a post that sticks down on the inside of it, and
It's pretty
you
cool.
can move it. So...
It's so warm here today, folks, that the motorcycles are out here in January. How about that?
Oh.
We've got motorcycles coming down to take a look at MSP Airport live in January. That's a pretty rare thing to have. It's pretty cool. Okay, we got an arrival coming in here.
Heading 320, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 out.
How about a little A330-900 action, Alex, from London, flight number 9.
And I think one of our recent heavies that came in, I might have seen it on my way with my drive coming from home.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
Because it's such a, we're getting some thin clouds coming in, but
Oh, it's still nice out.
yeah, I could see them because the sky at the time was pretty blue, pretty clear.
Alpha 8.9 Delta 9.
And I know, as I kind of mentioned in the chat, comically I've mentioned, Sundays are usually my laundry day.
Oh,
But
boy.
this time around it was today
I
because
missed
of
that.
yesterday, so I wanted to get that done and then come out, along with a couple of other things.
Christian Southwest 4472 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2105, runway 30 left, clear land.
Man 30 left on 446.
Okay, there's our third European arrival for the day.
9 heavy, clear 30 left.
Amsterdam is in, Paris is in, and now London Heathrow just landed.
So that was 9.
Correct.
Okay. I don't have my phone up and running with
Yep,
my
that's Delta 9.
my tracking, so I'm hugging Snowy.
It's an early arrival. 30 minutes early today.
GPS signal lost.
Oh, jeez.
Your phone is telling you things, RJ.
Yes, it is. I thought I had my something turned off when I did not.
Skywind 157 Echo, turn left to Charlie, taxi, pop to the gate monitor, ground point 9. Southwest 4472, split your final traffic.
Yeah, I haven't been out here in a little bit, so I'm having to change my settings on my phone over to be a little bit quieter and less disruptive.
2958 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2005, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Toys.
All right, there we go. Delta 9 Heavy now.
Heading over to the gate.
Yep.
International Arrival gate. Everybody's going to go through customs.
Which isn't such a bad thing here because we don't get a lot of flights that come in really, really close to each other. I had a friend come in on one of these flights from Amsterdam back in November of, 2023, and I was giving her the heads up and said, hey, when you get in here, it shouldn't be really all that bad. It shouldn't be much of a delay because of the spacing of the international arrivals that come in here.
Right.
Unlike, you're, like say in Atlanta, for example, you've got a lot of international flights coming in around the same time. So going through customs can be kind of
Busy.
Take a little bit longer time-wise, and, people that are waiting for you on the other end have a little bit longer wait. And
down in Atlanta, they've got a huge international customs operation there because you've got the airlines coming in from all over the world into it.
Yep, been there, done that.
Here we've just got pretty much Delta.
Yep, been there, done that, because all the times that we went across the pond, that's mostly, but not all, where we went through, because being in Tampa, there's like almost hourly flights between Tampa and Atlanta, and then connecting to the international departures and anywhere else you may be wanting to go. And
Alex, I know you couldn't catch this, but we've had our second arrival on WestJet today. This time it came in from Regina on a de Havilland Dash 8-400.
Yeah, they'll be over here pretty soon. They actually have to come over to Concourse G to clear customs.
Customs, okay. Where Edmonton had their own customs up in Edmonton, the U.S. Customs, obviously, they did not come over here.
Yeah, Aer Lingus as well, they do that. Isn't that so convenient, though?
Wonderful. Yep. Dublin is great. Yep. It's really nice. You come in, taxi into usually F12 on the F concourse here in Minneapolis, walk off the plane and go home or connect.
756 an hour, pushing back again now. 756 Roger. Jet 867, fly heading 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we're going to get a departure here on 30 left. First one in a little while, John.
It certainly is. Looks like it's going to be a NetJets departure. Is that what it looks like?
58, turn left, runway 22, warm light, contact ground point 9.
The chain link fence is in my way, but I think it's going to be NetJets.
Denver 5518, heading 180, contact.
There go our motorcycles.
Guess what?
There they go. Here we go.
That's next arrival's coming in from Santa Ana. It's an 8220. But this first.
Taxi down 22, left turn Charlie 6, and then Delta to the gate. Nice, 22, Charlie 6, Delta to the gate, Delta 2950.
Oh, brother.
447 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2005.
What's wrong?
Runway 30 right, clear to land.
Please do not use Cargo Road as a drag strip.
Oh, the motorcycles? Yeah.
Yeah, they're annoying. And with the warmer weather, they're out.
They're out, yeah. They haven't
not for
been
long
out in a
with
while.
the weather forecast.
That's true.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Coast Guard C-130J inbound over Albert Lee. All right, thanks, Micah, for the heads up. So
thank you.
Could even get the Coast Guard C-130. We caught it depart and even arrive on our last show.
And when it took off, it took a hard left. Did you notice that, Alex?
Yep.
That was really cool.
American 1756, use caution is reported.
It just kind of did its own thing after takeoff.
Roger that. Delta 447, use caution, report of an Eagle 500 feet on final and a parallel. 185 is on Delta for gate Foxtrot 8. Delta 2185 and a half down, join Bravo to the gate. Alright, Bravo to the gate, Delta 2185.
What's up? Oh, is it not? It's still on.
ground 2756, ready to taxi with Zulu.
Still 2756, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta and Papa.
Delta Papa 30 right, Delta 2756.
That's great, RJ. You got that. I love it.
Oh, he's got a. I'm gonna have him lean up against your binoculars. He needs a little. He needs a little bit of help.
You just happen to have it laying around.
Yeah, I did the move.
Pretty good.
I'm keeping him.
Could have been any other kind of bird.
Target 1756, turn right when able, contact ground point 9. Actually, runway 4 would be better if you could do it.
Yeah, we'll take runway 4 and over to ground point 9, American 1756.
Number 5072, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross runway 30 left, runway whiskey.
Cross 30 left,
That's 3744, Mount Isa Tower, 126.7. American 1756, Minneapolis, gone, what gate?
Echo 11.
American 1756, taxi up, runway 4, right turn Charlie 6.
Okay, straight ahead, right turn Charlie 6 for American 1756.
Gemini 6152, just check the transponder on the squawk 2431. Gemini 6152, mile meters
All right, you said
6.7.
make a couple quick board adjustments here. Also have membership to shout out as well. John Goldberg, AVMAX says, love the live coverage. Thank you all so much. Well, hey, thank you for being an amazing member for 5 months now in main cabin. So great to see you, my friend, today.
Ranger 4, there's additional traffic, 11 o'clock, 3 miles.
Sammy's Aviation says, hey, you guys caught my flight, SY658. Y'all are the best. Well, you're welcome. Y'all are the best, too.
Great.
Tower 7214 is with you, 30 left. Scott 4261, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, clear to land.
BK Nag says that, hey, I've been in the cockpit of November 333, November Bravo. Very cool.
Always cool to be in the cockpit. Looks like we got Global X on the move here again, departing, Alex?
Yep.
It was here a little longer than normal.
Over 02, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, clear to land, traffic 3 mile, final, winds 2105. Clear 5204, Roger, I don't see him yet, so we just continue pop-up parking that 30 right pad for now. Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis down, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
30 left via Whiskey, you said 70 Mike. 0.9 good one there, 50.
Got 3744, Minneapolis Tower, Mike cross runway 30 left on Whiskey.
Mike cross 30 left, going Whiskey, Skyline 3744.
Over 5072, flag runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 17, clear for takeoff.
I like that color blue. That's a nice looking livery.
Down, taxi via Delta Papa.
Certainly is.
Yeah. It's got the G on the cowlings of the engines. Global X, X on the tail, X on the fuselage.
WestJet 1531, Minneapolis, push approved, flying runway 30, right?
The emergency exit doors are even highlighted in white, it looks like.
Interesting design choice.
Certainly is.
You know what this blue livery reminds me of?
What's that?
KLM.
Yeah, a little bit. It's a little darker blue, but a little bit. Reminds me more of Primair. But yeah, I'm familiar with KLM coming in here for sure. I like when they come in here.
Go 4261, Dorm Papa, contact ground point 9.
These are aircraft that we just don't see every day, but of course they are flying, we suspect, for the Department of Homeland Security with some of the operations that they're doing to the area.
Right, heading 230, contact departure, good day.
Right there, heading 230 with the departure.
All right, we got a C-130 on the north parallel, runway 30 right.
Look at 214, turn left, like 22, after 22, Charlie 2, monitor ground point 9.
But not our Coast Guard arrival, is it, Evans?
Nope.
Okay.
796-152, Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff, 96152. Mike Whiskey, monitor tower, 126.7. Got 3941, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 30 left. Go for 02, taxi off to the ramp, please stay with me today. Minneapolis Bravo Alpha, departure November, altimeter 2997. Brigade 4356, Minneapolis, push approval, plan runway 17. Push approval, plan 17, Brigade 4356. 756, there's a helicopter about 2 miles north of the airport at 1,600 maneuvering. 5 runway heading, that's rated flying through 4,500 for more traffic. Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Number 470, Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line to wait, short delay in position.
Roger Williams in our Name the Snowy Owl contest. Name it who? WHO, name it who?
Who the Snowy Owl? Who is the Snowy Owl?
Yep. That's great.
Let's get some more names out there.
Absolutely.
They're pushing off the gate now, so you can taxi out on Quebec, and then in when able use caution. There is one going into 95. Looks like a Sierra, so use caution for them. West 3744, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
You having fun with Snowy Alex?
I think I might.
Oh, here we go.
Got 3026, runway 30 right, taxi to the top. You can make the right turn out if you like.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Subscribe, everybody. I'm sorry I had to do that at least once.
It looks pretty realistic up there when it just peeks behind the lens. Yeesh, that's pretty good.
I'm sorry, everybody.
That's
I
all
couldn't
right. No,
I can't help myself.
It's real realistic looking. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed.
So, all right, we'll get RJ mic'd up here in just a second, so we can ask, where did you get that thing?
I think she said her mother had it, right? Your mom had it? Yeah.
Contact departure today.
I kind of like it to peek in the lens every now and then, Alex. We might have to have this part of the show.
So, RJ, how did you acquire this wonderful bird?
So he's actually from Harry Potter.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So, just a second here.
Never saw the Harry Potter movies.
Well, Sir John, I never was really overly involved with the Harry Potter movies until, the times that I was coming up here as it related to losing my mom and staying with my family with her kids.
Oh, sure.
And watching the
Yep.
movies because they have all of them, and now I do too. I think like
What
on
are you
Blu-ray.
laughing at, Alex? Sir John? Is that what you laughed at? Is that what you're laughing at?
So
I'm knighted now. I'm
exactly.
knighted.
I've stirred the chat.
So one of the times that Mom and I were over in Orlando, Universal Orlando Islands of Adventure, of course, both theme parks have an area designated for Harry Potter with Diagon Alley and the flame-throwing dragon that goes off every so often. And you can actually take a train between the two areas and the two parks. And one of the times we were over there, and of course we were in one of the shops, my mom saw it, and because she loved owls so much, I think convinced her to just go ahead and get one. I mean, with our passes, we had the benefits, the discounts on merch and
Very
food
realistic
and all
looking.
that kind of thing. So
Very realistic.
of course, I didn't keep everything because she was also a big Donald Duck fan. She had a bed covered with them, with the stuffed ones that I only have a couple of left that I kept. One that has a story in itself. So I kept the owl, and it's been sitting on the, was it like the futon that I got that I put into my front bedroom of my house where I have the computer set up where I've been sitting at home moderating. And that's where I was when the stream started today.
We appreciate you hopping on to do some moderating because I'll tell you what, busy time for the channel.
So, Alex, were you laughing at the comment from Joseph Fraley, what he wants to name the owl? Olaf?
No, the fact that one of our mods, Daniel Swanson, just up and clipped our cameo appearance from our Snowy Fred. Yeah.
Well, we have another name, Olaf. Olaf the owl,
Olaf.
and we have who?
Okay.
Olaf kind of fits in with the demographics of Minnesota, or from
we have Minnie.
Years and years and years. So, okay, Olaf and who? Let's get some more. We got to have at least 3 to choose from.
All right, everybody. It's Name the Owl contest time.
Oh, Ronald, thank you so much for the comment. I see you in here. Glad to hear my voice on the mic, and it's been missed. Well, I've been around. I just haven't been out here to the viewing area.
Coast Guard's inbound, Alex.
All right, hey.
That's twice now. Came in Saturday also.
Yeah, they've been running routine flights for the Department of Homeland Security in and out of the Twin Cities.
Yep.
799, right, contact around point 9. Ground point 9, 0799.
I see him on final approach as well.
Good. Yep, I have him in sight.
I'll third that.
It's a beautiful aircraft. I really like it. The livery on it, the paint.
White and then the orange.
Yeah, it's and a rare sight here.
Indeed, and especially we've been...
Oh, we have a new We have a new one, Ollie.
21 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up away.
Oh, Ollie? Okay.
Yeah,
Olaf
thank
and
you to
Ollie.
Rolf AZ.
Ollie? Oh, that's clever. That's a play on words. Ollie the owl.
Well, you
Okay.
know, I actually have like and I still have it. It's pretty old and ancient at this point. It's a stuffed sea lion or otter that I got one of the times that we did. In fact, I think it was the only time we did a very spur of the moment trip out of here to Anchorage. It was during the summer, and I was desperate for this when I saw it. Apparently, from what my mom reminded me of, and I was just begging to have it, and I still have it, and that's my version of Ollie. I've had to fix them up a few times because of coming apart, but I've named that one
All right,
Ollie.
here
and I
comes
still
our
have
Coast
it.
Guard C-130. Let's step back.
West 3826, contact departure, good day. 5121, fly runway heading, there's an helicopter about a mile and a half north of the field at 1,900, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Jet 1531. Disable, best rate through 4,000, contact departure, good day. That's 3941, contact departure, good day.
Well, this is just great, Alex, having this aircraft here in the Twin Cities. Such a rare sighting.
Coast Guard 2016, turn left at Whiskey 7, taxi Whiskey and Whiskey 6.
Well, I saw them a lot when I was down in Florida because
Well,
we
yeah,
were
the
just
coast,
north
for
of a
sure.
big Coast Guard
Yeah. But
base
up
at the St. Pete
pretty
Clearwater
rare.
Airport.
Pretty rare here.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
6 mile final, runway 30 left, line up the wave.
In fact, this is only the second one I've ever seen at the MSP Airport, and the other one was 2 days ago.
So do we know why they've been flying in and out of here lately? Is there any particular
So
reason?
they are flying air missions for the Department of Homeland Security.
Okay.
And you know, Alex, when I commented on Saturday about the flying time into the Twin Cities on this, it was 3 hours and 27 minutes. Today it's 3:09. That tells me they're coming from the same departure area. I guess I could track where it came from, but maybe not. One of the coast. Or Florida. Could have come in from Florida.
So we have another name, not a nomination for my Snowy from. I have to find it here. Was it Anissa Nicole, Delta the Snowy Owl?
I like Owly. I'm voting for Owly. I like Owly. Or Olaf. Olaf's good too.
Mike says Coasty.
For the Coast Guard.
I'm going to have to say pass. Roger says, looks like it came out of New Orleans. Yeah, a lot of the C-130 movements that we've seen from the United States Coast Guard have come down from the bayou.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I suppose it's flying a little slower than a regular jet, too. That's a long flight plan, but for that plane, maybe not.
2724 is visual 30 left. 2724, Minneapolis Tower,
How about that for a BizJet rocket launch off 30 left?
Dassault Falcon 2000. Destination unknown. Getting a lot of those lately, destination unknowns.
November 7 Romeo X-ray, right heading 360, the altitude. 360, we're out of 4.4. Romeo X-ray, Roger, time just east downtown, 3,500 maneuvering is a serious.
Hey, RJ.
Factor for you, contact departure, good day.
It's kind of a diabolical idea, but I'm going to pitch it anyway. Should go tell all of our bird watchers we have a snowy owl in sight.
I thought of that earlier, but you might get attacked, and not by the owl. They take their birding seriously.
Well, I could walk around and carry him.
I go put them over on a fence pole
Oh
over
no!
there and see how many pictures
I'm not running
you
the
get.
risk of losing him.
I wouldn't lose them, but
Nope.
people would be taking pictures.
No, he's parked right on our table here for.
I think you'd be playing with fire if you did that.
And he was briefly wearing my Northwest stocking cap too. So.
I want no part of that, Alex. That's all you.
I knew I needed to get out of the house for a while to get
It's
out
cute
here to
and
have some fun
everything,
and some
but-
laughs.
We're not putting online that we have a sighting, but that's okay.
Well, technically, there is a snowy owl
that's
sighting.
true.
It's just,
There is.
it's not.
That's right. Yeah.
Not a real one. Darn it.
I'm showing 42 degrees. 42 in January. It's got to be a record. Was that subtle of changing the subject?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little brown. Uh-oh.
PR 4356, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day. PR 4356.
Let's see what's next on the horizon.
Visual 30 left. Got West 3989, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic 2 mile final.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's a bird. Okay, Alex is having some fun. There's Owlie, our snowy owl.
He's plane spotting too. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, he's pointed in the right direction because of the arrivals coming in on the 30s right now.
I know the audiences think we've lost our minds.
So there we go. I think we're gonna call him Ollie the Owl.
I like it. I like it.
So Ollie is doing some spotting with us. He's taking a little break on the bench.
I think you're getting sunstroke.
Good grief.
Yeah, 467, contact ground point 9 today.
All right.
Of course, you have to better watch it, Alex. I'm kind of protective of him, so I don't want him to get too far from me.
Here we've got Delta 2724 arriving from Nashville. Back to plane spotting here.
At 467 Minneapolis ground, what's your gate? 467, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. Papa, cross 4.
Yeah, 2469, pass line traffic as they make Mike.
It's working, Alex. Okay, for those of you watching, we just had some owl spotters come up and ask if we had any luck spotting the owl, and I pointed.
Yes.
It's right there. They're laughing.
It's all my fault.
They're getting a good kick out. They're getting a
It's
kick
not
out
a
of
real-
it. I
Ollie,
like it.
get back here.
Yep. Ollie, come here. Come sit on my shoulder.
That's pretty fun. Pretty fun.
Daniel Swanson says, Alex, you should just tape him to your shoulder.
And then we'll
No,
put it-
I want to clip him to my hat.
if we're
There you
doing
go.
that, Alex, we're putting a patch over your eye, too.
Hey, Alex the pirate.
Oh, it's funny. Oh, boy. Good humor today, though. Good humor.
Well, you know, it's always a good thing.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. It's the best medicine.
Now I got to go get that owl. Hey, come here, you.
I'm 51, 7 establish group. C110, sorry.
Oh, I get to hug. Thanks, Alex. You know, I'm kind of protective of him, so, you know. Oh, he's going to get to wear the hat, too. Oh, jeez.
We're having way too much fun with this thing.
Uh-oh. I think I'm about ready to be told to smile. You're on camera.
No, we got an arrival coming in.
We certainly do.
Yeah, that's more important.
This is Delta Connection from Memphis to Minneapolis.
Seen any out here yet?
Fortunately, we have not seen any snowy owls, but we are keeping our eye out, though. Well, technically we have, but it's just not the real variety.
Yeah.
3989, turn right, contact ground point enter.
Right, God, on Ascot,
There you heard the tower. Tell 3989 to take a right turn in from Memphis.
All right, looks like we're going to get a north side departure here real quick.
3989 on Delta Gate Charlie 26. Delta Papa. Delta Papa Scout 3989.
Also, folks, be sure to stick around. Yes, we've got an extra A350 departure out of MSP today.
Alpha 10, cross 30 left.
Down to Atlanta, if I remember, right, Alex?
Gordon says, how about Norsky the owl? Yeah, no?
I like Oli. I say no.
5285 Minneapolis Star, the wind is
I like Ollie.
Okay, you know what we need to do? We need to make a poll. Not in the live chat, but just get a screenshot of our little snowy owl friend, and then you guys can name him. That's our new mascot, I think. I think Gerald has been...
At least in the wintertime.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I don't know, maybe in the summertime, too.
No, we need the chipmunks in the summertime. Gerald's.
Yeah, he's hibernating.
Yep.
Visual 30 left.
931 Minneapolis Star, 2106 for my 30 left, clear to land.
We'll land 30 left up to 931. Number 4913, left scan, push approved, runway 17.
$24.69, flight on my heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Where am I heading? 17, clear takeoff.
Okay, line 5110, turn right heading 340 and contact.
There we go. He's got his Northwest Airlines gear on. He means business.
Support the red tails.
That's right.
We have a flyover. We're getting buzzed by somebody. I'll check in on our flight radar and see who that is.
That's just coming from Denver to Minneapolis. 8,000 feet. It's going to swing around.
Yeah, you can see him today.
Yep.
Everybody on the right side is getting a nice look about where they're about to touch down at. So they're kind of headed out into a northeast direction at the moment, kind of towards the vicinity of downtown St. Paul. And then they'll make the right turn into the downwind. head down kind of in the direction of Hastings, which
really
is where
cool.
the St. Croix River merges in with the Mississippi, and then make their turn back for their final approach.
Look at our clouds overhead, too. Look at that. Nice.
I've got officially 43 degrees on the temperature from KSTP.com, which of course highlighted MSP Airport live show
Delta 2594.
in their So Minnesota segment. So 43 degrees, January 12th. Not bad at all. Could be a record.
That's good spring skiing weather.
It's a different part of the metro area. Right now it's saying 35.
2469, turn right, heading 230 and contact departure. Good day.
Right there, 230 over departure. Good day, 2469.
Number 4913, understand mate. Gus 3989, are you able to get into 79?
All right, we have our next arrival coming in here.
285, must contact the top.
John, who is this?
Ranger
Stand
4,
by.
Let's see, proceed through the runway 3 south request field 299.97. I don't have any departures here for a little bit.
22, hold short of runway 30 left.
This is Delta Flight 931, Tampa to Minneapolis, 757-300. Seen a few of those in here today. Very popular.
Runway
here.
17.
They utilize those here a lot.
Delta 2971.
So if I was at home moderating, I'd be sending out the pencil emojis, huh?
For sure. It's a pencil, the flying pencil.
I did that a few times. It's hard not to.
Oh, 931, turn right, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Right, Alpha Point 9, Delta 931. Ground Delta 931, Alpha for Golf 20.
Delta 931, minute contact the Alpha cross runway 22.
Alpha plus 22, Delta 931.
You taxi around the Airbus, rejoin Quebec.
One of our audience members says next it's Green Parrot from Nicaragua.
They said what, Alex?
Next up, we're going to feature...
Oh, a green pair. Okay. I doubt it.
382, Minneapolis, runway 2207, runway 30 left, good land.
Clear to land, 30 left. Ground Delta 2594, ready for taxi. Sun Country 382, we're clear to land, 30 left.
382, clear to land, runway 30 left.
Sun Country coming in from Fort Myers just got cleared to land by the tower, flight 382. And Alex, that's a notable arrival, 737-900, Sun Country.
Oh, so it's one of their newer
the
ones.
900 ERs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Number 4913, Monarch Tower, 126.7.
So, John, you said that the 7.5 came in from Tampa?
The most recent one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I might not have to maybe pull up my flight radar. I'm going to be curious of their route
1437 Minneapolis Travelers 2107, runway 30 right, clear to land.
and how they departed TPA.
Evening, everyone, says Kydel 13. Happy Monday. Good to see ya. Evening as well, too. Another great stream. Quick fire question. Favorite commercial aircraft, bonus point for the livery. RJ, I'm pretty sure that this is an easy one for you.
Well, anything Northwest. That's easy. But the red tail.
Yep.
How long they've been gone now? 15 years?
Oh,
Been
it
gone,
makes
yeah.
me cry.
Oh. We're on to bigger and better things at DL, I think, though. They're still out there flying around, minus the red tail.
Right, and of course, yeah, I've made that kind of always obvious when I'm out here because of the A330s, because pretty much, a majority of them were originally Northwest.
Oh, yeah.
The later ones, of course, were awarded the NW tail registration, even though they were delivered later. And of course, there's other aircraft besides the A332 and 300s that are former Northwest that are still out there flying for Delta.
Yeah, it was a really good merge.
Got you 382, turn left, Charlie, taxi Charlie, Charlie 2 to the ramp, just monitor ground point, enter.
Okay, Charlie and Charlie 2 will monitor.
There were 4913 Minneapolis start, Mike crossing my 30 left and Troy on whiskey.
Yeah, so I was just taking a peek at the recent arrival from Tampa with that 7.5. They had a runway 1 left departure. So straight out to the north. And if you're coming in on arrival on that runway, I'm sure you've done it, John.
Oh, yeah.
It's always kind of a fun one when you're coming down from this direction because you make your way down along the coast.
Yeah, it's cool.
Along the western
If you have
side
a window seat on the left side of the plane, you got a great view.
western side of Tampa Bay, and then you go down
it's pretty cool.
south of the Gandy Bridge, and then you make that sharp turn back to the north into final. And then, of course, it's kind of in reverse if you depart off of the other end of that runway, which is 19 right. Did it many times. And with the way the airport sits down there and how it's laid out, of course, you can be up on the top of the parking ramps there and do your plane spotting. Great vantage point on both the east and west side.
And we got a question from Roger Williams, RJ. What did you think of Northwest's trial liveries?
You mean when they were experimenting with them?
Yeah, so RJ, have you seen any of the Northwest experimental or trial liveries? If so, which one did you like best?
Trial livery meaning the previous or the older?
Experimental.
Deciding which one
because
they were
Northwest
gonna-
actually did have a few of those. We got a 757, I think, on the move out at Signature. This might be a sports charter.
To answer your question, Alex, no, I don't think so.
Yep, heading to Milwaukee. Could be the Timberwolves playing
The Bucks.
the Bucks coming up. Yep. Short flight over to Milwaukee.
All right, chat, let's do a little digging here. Is this the charter for the Minnesota Timberwolves?
Okay, stand by.
Number 5448, from runway 30 right, back to the Papa.
Yep, it is Timberwolves play the Milwaukee Bucks tomorrow night, 7 p.m. So you've got the entire Minnesota Timberwolves NBA basketball team on that flight right now, Alex, along with staff, trainers, equipment. Of course, Delta Airlines has a huge dedicated professional NBA charter operation, as well as NFL, hockey, baseball.
Delta 2594, turn right heading 360.
So there's Sun Country arrival here at 30 left.
Inbound from Miami. Good day to land in MSP if you're coming from Miami when it's 43 degrees in the Twin Cities.
Change up to Charlie and contact ground point center.
I'd be okay with that.
All I know is it was part of the chat earlier when I was still at home about what was announced yesterday. Wow. I forgot yesterday when I started my shift at Afton to turn the volume down on my phone. And it started going off like crazy because of our, team chat for Messenger. And everybody else was starting to talk about it, and when they heard about it, and I was like, what is going on? And I really didn't have the ability to check any of our messages until after I left and got home and saw what had been announced. I was like, whoa.
Alex, is it just me, or do we have a lot of C-130 arrivals today?
I think it's just a C-130 kind of day. I mean, we started with it earlier.
Yeah. I agree. It could have something to do with the Homeland Security operation, I'm guessing.
I think the Air National Guard one that we saw earlier, though, that was completely unrelated. I think they were doing just some
Which one?
required testing. At
for sure. Yep. Yeah, no, there were no
the high-speed
passengers
engine
on
tests
that.
on runway 422.
No. But there have been a lot of arrivals coming in of the C-130, too.
Yeah, it certainly has been. All right, so Delta 8933 off to Milwaukee Mitchell. That'll be departing off 30 left with the Minnesota Timberwolves.
That's right. Go Wolves. I think they're doing pretty good this year. I don't really
they actually are.
follow them, but they're currently in 4th place, but not too far out.
Minneapolis Star, traffic 6 mile phone, runway 30 left, 1 up away.
Standings are tight, though, real tight.
Got you 942, look at Charlie and contact ground point center.
That's 9.933, 9.02.
For 4906 Minneapolis Star, traffic in position at Mike Cross, runway 30 left, try on Whiskey, Sun Country exit prior to you.
Hotel 2 Alpha.
942, Minneapolis Scout, taxi via Charlie 1 Delta.
Charlie 1 Delta, 942.
0 and contact departure, good day. The 8933, flight on my heading for now, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear to go 30 left, Delta 8933.
Okay, Alex, as you heard, they're going to be on the roll here real soon. Delta Charter 8933 taking the Minnesota Timberwolves off to Milwaukee. General Mitchell Field.
There's 3843, Minneapolis Star, traffic 5 mile funnel, runway 30 right, 1 up away.
Here they come.
The 54 just expedite through 4,000 for me, please.
Yeah, that got airborne real fast.
972, Minneapolis Tower was 2208, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Good luck against the Milwaukee Bucks. Have a great flight off to Wisconsin's largest city.
8933, verify leaving 3,200 feet.
Out of 3,300.
And just touching down from Phoenix is Delta 1047.
360.
360 heading, Delta 8933.
Turn right at Delta or Charlie, contact ground point, enter.
Turn right and call ground, Delta 1047.
8933, contact departure, good day.
2 departure, Delta 8933, see ya. Number thermal stone, thanks to the Delta. 2 Delta, Delta 1047, thanks.
.4114, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross runway 30 left and turn on whiskey.
Alright, Mike, cross 30 left, right turn whiskey, Skywest 4114.
Number 4906, Minneapolis Tower, turn right heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Can I just like shift everything over like a foot? That's okay.
Thanks. 3843, turn right heading 360.
Been too long.
It's 3843, just expect through 4,000 for me, please. 3313.
And folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Happy to have you on board today for some live plane spotting with us on MSP Airport Live. If you're new here, make sure you're subscribed so you stay notified to all the great action coming your way up close at the viewing area, as well as giving us a like. That's the easiest way to support us here at MSP Live. Let us know how we're doing and smash that thumbs up button if you like what you see, and or if you like what you hear as well.
Bring it up 315, Minneapolis, ground, next to be a Mike 6, cross my 22. Mike 6, cross runway 2,
4906, contact departure, good day.
So, folks, if you're still with us, let us know where you're watching from here today. All right, we got another arrival here on 30 left.
Yeah, 136 Hotel 12, radio station member.
136, no scout, push approved, runway 17 for departure.
Runway 17,
Sorry about the cough.
972, turn at Mike and contact ground down.
So I got to learn how to turn this new mic on and off.
Delta 972, sir. Minneapolis ground, Delta 972, joining Mike, Golf 21.
972, no scout, thanks to the Alpha, cross runway 22.
I see Alpha, cross runway 22, Delta 972.
2114, no scout, push approved, runway 17.
push approved 17, Delta 2114. Crash Delta 29.40, and after you go there, spot right on the line on Alpha 3, right between Alpha.
I missed, there was a FOD on Alpha 3 between Alpha and Bravo. Were you able to tell what it was?
Yeah.
All right, so folks, just a heads up. Still have our bonus A350-900 departure that has yet to leave for Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson. So the arrival that we just saw come in on runway 30 left was Delta 972 from Las Vegas.
Ground quick 2016, we're over at signature with information alpha.
So just got a new update on our repositioning flight to Atlanta with our A350. So here's the good news and the bad news. The bad news is that it's delayed. The good news is that it's less than an hour delay. So we're looking at around maybe just north of 3:52 p.m. Central. So we'll catch the A350 900, get off to ATL.
2687, push approved, runway 17 for departure. Push approved for 17, Delta 2687.
All right, and John is going to step off. He has to run somewhere real quick.
Alpha 3 between Alpha and Bravo reported some minutes ago in the yard.
Okay, we'll use caution for the fog reported Delta 9.
So it looks like our spotting friend Logan has arrived. He might say hello here for a little bit. Looks like he just got off work today. Good of him to stop by and say hi to us. Sears Outlet says, watching from Rayville, Louisiana. Well, hey, welcome up to the North Star State. Glad you could tune in for some live plane spotting with us. Hope your week is off to a fabulous start. Bobo YouTube says, hello, MSP Airport Live. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you as well,
Isn't
too.
he cute? Chilling with Logan, getting set up to.
Oh, boy. Looks
do
like
his
Ollie
thing.
the Owl has relocated.
Number 5292, channel 30, right? Thanks to
Papa Duke says, West Haven, Connecticut. Thanks for watching today. Great to see ya. And we also have Anissa Nicole watching from Woodbury, Minnesota. Great to see you today. Happy Monday. Ronald Smith from Kansas City. Yeah, Bobo YouTube SN, you're welcome. I want to make sure that we're doing good today. It's a fabulous day for the live plane spotting. We'd like to welcome in, filling in for John, popping over to say hello. Logan Justice, everybody. Our friend Logan is here. Happy Monday, Logan.
Happy Monday to you as well. It is absolutely outstanding weather-wise.
You don't say. I mean, it's going to be even better tomorrow when you think about it because, our Coast Guard C-130 is on the move. Logan just, right at the drop of a hat, he's getting in position to get footage as well. So I did not hear a runway, although it looks like they are potentially going to runway 17 based on the looks of it here. So I would wager my bet that they are headed to 17 to depart. Look at this. We're going to get a close taxi of the Coast Guard C-130.
Minneapolis Tower, my 30 right, on up and wait.
2114, Monarch Tower, 2617.
7 plan.
Bravo, Minneapolis 200 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Bravo.
2114 Minneapolis Tower at Delta 5, cross runway 30 left and turn on whiskey.
Up 5, south 30 left, whiskey, Delta 14. 2963 left, Charles, push through, runway 30 right. Push through 30 right, Delta 966.
Tower 5209, turn left heading 280, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17, the Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left. 17 Alpha. 2866, Council Street, runway 17. The push for 17, up 2866.
So Alex, I was just on top of the picnic table taking pictures. Were they actually taxiing down the runway?
963, go ahead. We'll probably have to make
Oh,
a break
no.
out of there.
Okay, it just was a different perspective.
Yep, taxiway whiskey.
So
Nothing
So
out
they
of the
were on
ordinary.
whiskey.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Don't you like the new wireless mic? You could just kind of walk around and, you know, kind of do whatever. Yeah.
I mean, what's the range on this?
Oh, you could get up to maybe about 100 feet away, something ridiculous.
So what is it?
Contact departure, we'll see you.
Maybe around 100 plus feet.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Yeah, you
Because the
can
one
get-
thing is, it's a different experience to be wearing the mic. The only problem is no headset. So
That's okay. We'll
you have to
work on
kind of
that.
improvise.
Keep over down Alpha, cross
So all good.
runway
Something new to get
30
used
left
to.
at Alpha 8.
Alright, clear cross 4 on Alpha and short of 30 left at Alpha 8.
Yeah, I'm used to seeing those Coast Guard C-130s when I was down in Florida. I know I mentioned that earlier because of where we were living. We were in the approach pattern coming in out of the north.
Wilker says, hi there, watching from Glasgow, Scotland. Hey, nice to see you today. Happy Monday from Minnesota. Rolf AZ says, greetings from Phoenix, formerly from MSP. All right. Great to have you hang out with us today. Good to see you, my friends. Mike Fly in Minnesota says, Batchley, Minnesota. Great to have you on board as well.
2016, Leonard Tower, first contact tower, 123.67.
Gonna save the C-130 replay for our highlights tonight. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to step off headset and we're going to try and capture our C-130 departing off runway 17 on the climb out.
Coast Guard 2016 Minneapolis Tower, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 166, runway 17, make a left turn out there. Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left. Charlie 5, Charlie after the left turn, short 30
All right, they just rolled, Alex. So, heads up.
Southwest 136, turn right heading 24 and 230 in contact departure. 66, flow just started in Newark, the time now is 47. Your wheels up is 1340. Okay, Delta 2866, got it.
There they are.
Minneapolis Tower, Sun Country 102, visual 30 left. Delta 2114, on departure fly runway, heading runway 17, clear for takeoff. Coast Guard 2016, heading 180, contact departure. Sun Country 102, Minneapolis Tower, wind 220 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 102. This is ground, runway 30 right, I can keep the pop-up.
How was that for a departure?
2866, monitor tower 126 north. 2866, switch. 489, runway 30 right, I can keep pop-up. Go 3681, turn left at Golf, taxi pop into the gate, monitor ground on point 9. Delta 2866, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey, cross runway 4. 2866, clear to cross 30 left on Charlie, join Whiskey, clear to cross 4. Delta 2687, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear to takeoff. 2114, turn right heading 240, contact departure. The message is verify you have November.
Vertex 757, arrival Delta 2825 from Atlanta. Will be arriving soon within the next 9 minutes. And of course, RJ to next Red Tail. Forward Northwest 757-200 is in charge of that service today.
Yeah, and I was just starting to get back into my usual position of starting to monitor inbound arrivals with the heavies, and I have found 163 from Amsterdam is delayed. They are en route due in at 3:34.
All right, so there you go, 3:34 p.m. 163 heavy from AMS will be inbound with the 330. We also have 170 heavy inbound as well. RJ, what time are they expected to be doing?
Yeah, I just was looking in on them as well. $4:34.
Oh yeah, we'll
a
get
little
them.
early.
Oh yeah, we'll have plenty of daylight to get them.
And did we get our Paris arrival? Okay.
Yeah, we did.
I wasn't sure how that was timed when I arrived. Yeah, as I know, I think I mentioned in the chat, my usual laundry day on Sundays was moved till today, so I wanted to get that done before coming out, knowing what the weather forecast was going to be like, and I said, go out and help for a little bit today, because I have other things on my schedule at this time of the year that can kind of dictate how I'm able to get out here, as well as the weather and the forecast. So, and yeah, we all know what the weather forecast is for later this week. I'm perfectly content to stay home and stay off the roads.
Here's Sun Country 102 from Las Vegas.
runway available.
Sun Country 102 affirmative, you can turn left on runway 22, taxi 22 Charlie 2 Delta, and contact ground point 9 when off.
So in other words, Alex, I could go sightseeing around the parking lot area here at the viewing area, and you could still hear me.
Yeah, just be careful with side conversations you pick up.
Oh,
though.
yeah, for sure. Just one of the features of having a wireless mic.
I know.
Yeah, it's 4130 miles.
Well, most likely with everybody that's here, they're going to be asking me if I've spotted any snowies. It's like, well, we have one over here on the table.
5292, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, join behind the United Embraer from the left. Delta 2963 Minneapolis Tower, departure fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Still 5988, CRJ is going to come out of the alley around Papa 3 taxiway, join ahead of you. 5489, leaving 4.
I know when I've been sitting at home, Alex, helping with the chat, with the moderating, I can hear people and see people coming up to ask you about the snowy owls and if there's been any sightings. So I know it's a big topic of discussion out here.
Yeah.
3 o'clock, 3 miles.
Especially at this time of the year, which I'm not used to being out here as much, but I changed that for today, at least for part of it.
Thomas Sazenkopf says, greeting from Germany. Guten Tag from Minnesota. Great to see you on board today. Happy Monday, by the way. Hope your week is off to a fabulous start.
212, taxi Charlie 2 Delta.
Charlie 2 Delta, Sun Country 102.
Denver 5489, you can fly heading 340 now, contact departure. Push approved, runway 30 right.
Push approved, 30 right, okay,
All right, I want to thank everyone for getting over 400 likes today on our live broadcast. It's the easiest way to support us here at MSP Airport Live is to hit that like button, subscribe. If you enjoy what you see and you want to see more of it, I get notified for when we go live.
320.
We get up close at MSP Airport.
Air Shuttle 3988, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait, no traffic on final. Delta 2963, leaving 4000, turn right heading 360.
Got a door side departure off runway 30 right.
Air Shuttle 3988.
J. Frank MC, all right. Hooterville, Tennessee in the house. All right, welcome to the North Star States. Hope things are off to a great start for you this week. Down from the Volunteer State, Tennessee.
Delta 2963, turn right heading 340.
Nashville has some interesting plane spotting down there, too.
2963, leaving 4000, heading 360, and contact departure now.
All right, our spotting friend Logan has arrived. Logan?
What do you mean spotting friend? The executive producer. What are you talking about? Anyways, yeah, sorry I had to jump away. C-130 caught me off guard. Guard? Because it's the Coast Guard?
Oh, my God, my gosh.
I didn't have my radio. That's what happens. I got him, though. Nice takeoff video. It's weird seeing a glossy C-130. Usually they're all matte or flat painted, dull colors.
Yeah, nice and dirty from...
All pimped out in the Coast Guard livery. Nice red, white, and blue. Pretty.
Well, of course, that close taxi on Taxiway Whiskey, I think that, for me, that has to be the highlight of the day.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still going to be plenty more highlights here coming up throughout our live show, but that, to me, I think is the showstopper for today.
Yeah, minus Sorry, excluding just recently, I couldn't tell you the last time I ever saw one here. I don't think I even have in any recent years.
Juliet, runway 30 right, taxi via
Daniel Yeager says, hi, MSP Airport Live. Hello to you. Happy Monday.
There's not a lot of coast up here for the Coast Guard, so they don't really need to be here. So.
You can fly heading 360.
For the most part.
HDS VMI, hey, good to see you. Happy Monday. Y'all are the best. Thank you. You are a part of it, too.
Oh, thank you very much.
Being a part of one of the best plane spotting communities on YouTube. Great to have you on board today. Love to see you.
Busy day and see it for yourself.
04 Minneapolis Tower 220 at 8, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm actually totally okay with the ferry out being a little bit late. Just makes it a bit more gold. I don't think we'll have any clouds.
I think that's an excellent point too, just because the lighting is in the perfect spot.
Yeah. I'll be a little selfish, and I'm hoping they take 17. However, maybe they'll take 30 left. Maybe. I'd give it a 50-50 split. So. It's a ferry out, though. They can kind of do whatever they want with it. I don't think there's any sense in impeding arrivals. So, speaking of C-130s, we got one on final for the north side on 30 right. A little far off now, but the smoke trail.
Oh, yeah. We'll be able to catch it here when it gets a little bit closer towards our view.
I was able to hop on for a few moments earlier for the stream, but it looked like it was all going pretty smooth.
Yeah. I mean, we've had a great day out here so far. Had an interesting start to the day. I don't know if you were watching or tuning in at all back when John and I had sort of kicked off the show, and we were watching 312 Heavy on the de-ice pad, and then the C-130 was doing its thing on runway 422. Doing some high-speed engine tests.
What happened with that?
High-speed engine tests.
So were they like gunning it on for a little bit?
Yeah.
What the heck? Did you get video?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. That's absurdly rare. I didn't even know they did that here.
And you know what Yeah, and that was just about the most unusual thing I've ever seen with the C-130s when I came out here. And I'm like, what
bizarre.
are they doing?
Yeah.
Because I thought for a second, it looked like they were going to take off on runway 22. But I'm like, wait a minute, no.
But you would assume they'd be taking off, because otherwise what else would they be doing, right?
Because it's happened before, and then when they're just doing this engine stuff, I'm like, oh, interesting, okay.
How weird. Well, I'll have to go watch that playback later. That's really sweet. Also heard Delta 121 thunder off, courtesy of some de-icing fluid. Much, much louder than 171. And the heavies are all clustered up over at T1. Seen any snowy owls yet?
Yes, we have, but not the real variety anyway.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I was gonna say it's a bit early for them.
There's that C-130 arrival on the north side, Logan.
Oh, that's what you were hopping on the ladder for. Of course. Good to see him. RJ was in the way.
And our new little snowy owl friend as well, Ollie.
Well, looking forward to this evening rush here of departures.
That was 182 Juliet, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait, traffic's 11 out.
All right, so our C-130 should just pop out any second now.
Sun Country 395, taxi. Sun Country 395, runway 17, taxi via Delta, Sierra, and Kilo, cross runway 4. What's the Sierra, Kilo, cross 4 to 17?
Yeah, Alex, what runway do you think the 350 ferry out will take?
I'm going to say runway 17.
That's what I'm going to say too, I think.
But
unless there's like no arrivals going on
182 Juliet,
around the time they want to
runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah,
if they're slowing up arrivals, then they'll go 17.
That was 4130 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait, traffic 8 mile final.
Like I said, it's a ferry out, so like lowest priority, doesn't matter where they go, as long as they get out of here.
All right, our next arrival, next Northwest 757-200, Delta 2825 from Atlanta.
Atlanta. That's where the 350 is going later.
That was 4130, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 877 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 10 mile final.
I don't even know where the C-130 went. Did it ever even pop out?
That was 182 Juliet, fly heading 340 now and contact departure. Sun Country 570, Minneapolis Tower, wind 230 at 8, traffic holds in position, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left, Sun Country 570. Delta 2825, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9. Right at Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 2825. Ground number 2825 is getting off at Charlie, going to Fox 7. Delta 2825, heading uptown, taxi Charlie, Charlie 5 to the gate. Charlie, Charlie 5 to the gate, Delta 2825. Skyway 4130, flight heading 320 now and contact departure.
So there we go. Delta 2825 has arrived from Atlanta. And I think we got a departure on our way out here, Logan.
877 to, I forget where. Nice long roll. Check that out. Beautiful. Reminds me of summer when anything close to a full fuel load takes up 3/4 of the runway.
Delta 877 heading 300, contact departure. Departure, Delta 877.
Delta 877 off to the Pacific Northwest to Seattle, Tacoma.
Oh, that's what it was. I was thinking that or Anchorage. But the left turn would suggest otherwise.
Next arrival, Sun Country 570 from Cancun. So around here in the Twin Cities, the word has already been out since yesterday. And, you know, much to the chagrin of many people around here, finding out that we are going to lose Sun Country Airlines to the new $1.5 billion acquisition by Allegiant. So the Las Vegas-based airline acquired Sun Country in an earth-shattering move in the world of low-cost flying. Now, during the recent shareholder meeting, they said Minneapolis will still maintain a strong presence as it currently does, like Sun Country is keeping it, especially to keep Delta in check here as far as the airfare is concerned, but time will tell the end of that tale.
Yeah, I certainly didn't see it coming. Quite the bombshell.
Now, the only way that this could get derailed is if regulators say nope and block the merger.
And do we think that'll happen?
There is a chance. It's a pretty good one, but based on the way that things are going, especially when you look at the Alaska and Hawaiian merger. I don't think that regulators are going to veto this one.
Yeah, I forget what the deal was with the JetBlue and was it Spirit merger? Is that what that was?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, even Frontier and Spirit, too, because Spirit wanted to merge with Frontier. That got blocked. Then Spirit wanted to merge with JetBlue. That got blocked as well. Then JetBlue wanted to merge with American, and that got blocked.
I smell a taxi on Mike.
I think I do as well.
I was thinking.
left at Mike, what's the gate?
Yep.
Mike,
Oh,
nice. Oh, there it is.
570 taxi via Mike, Charlie 2, cross runway 4.
That famous song from the 90s, Whoop, there it is. Our version is, oh, there it is.
For those that don't know, taxiway Mike is the taxiway that goes right next to the end of the viewing area at nearly point blank range, and we get anything from turboprops upwards of 747s, and including 747s, on a fairly regular basis. Not so much recently though. UPS has been sending the Dash 8. It's too big for it. 400 will use it though.
No 748s today. Well, arriving in the evening.
Yeah.
UPS has been pretty consistent with sending us the Dash 8 747.
Take that wide shot. Get it in perspective. So pretty. The views we get here are spectacular enough already, but to get them up close and personal like that all the time is kind of a cherry on top.
So I'm looking up, Alex. We're getting a flyover at the moment, and this is Alaska Airlines 477 to Newark from Seattle. They're up at 35,000, so just passing by us to say hi.
They are really up there too. We also have arriving 757 300.
So lots going on all at once above us and here on the ground.
You can turn right 1 kilo, taxi to runway 17.
The 1208, we're clearing on Charlie. We're Fox 6.
And that 7.5, if it stays on time, we'll depart before sundown.
Gate Delta 1208.
Be a nice way to almost finish off the stream later.
So
meantime,
Alex,
when does Delta 1, was it 160? 152? The Amsterdam flight before sunset?
Runway 30 left, clear land.
I forget.
Delta 160.
160?
Yep. 160 heavy.
So Alex, our A350 to Atlanta Delta 9960's transponder is on.
Ooh.
The 350 transponders will stay on all the time in between flights.
So, yeah, I've noticed that happens too.
All the time.
So
I have no
it's-
idea why.
Oh, is it? It's
but they
that
do
same
that, so.
aircraft that came in earlier, right? The same A350.
Yeah, I think it was 9920 from Tokyo. I forgot.
Yep, 9920.
Yeah,
from
when some of
Tokyo.
these 350s come in here, I know that they never seem to disappear and turn off.
Yeah, even if they sit overnight, they have them on. But that's just
Yeah.
because they're plugged in, so literally.
Yeah, so like even earlier when 120 came in, theirs is still on.
Yep.
Any particular reason why, Logan?
I'm not 100% sure. I mean, they get all the fancy smancy electronics on board, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it, or it's just procedure, just to leave that part on.
All right.
Yeah. I don't know for sure. That's just my best guess. Also, the ferry out A350, if it hasn't been mentioned already, is the RJ Slayer, the one that lopped the tail off of the CRJ in Atlanta. It's ship 3503.
Gulfstream 235 uniform, turn right heading 360 and contact departure.
Right heading 360 for departure. 235.
That is a Gulfstream G280 off to Raleigh, Durham.
Delta 833 Minneapolis Tower, wind 220 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 2866, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
That's Olaf. Newly named Olaf.
Look at what the heck you got going on. Oh, it's the owl. Okay. Were you baiting him in? Or her? I don't know.
The answer is yes, but no. I mean, we haven't seen any real ones out today, but we're looking for aircraft primarily, but we're also on the hunt for owls. A nice side quest for us.
It's a nice bonus.
74 Minneapolis, down your push to the roof.
That thing was sitting there going like this and up and down.
Yeah, I saw that. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, way darn near fell on the floor lap.
Yeah, they've been up there on the FedEx cargo terminal. Some of those light posts over there. I've also seen them on the building over there too. So they'll be active a little bit later, I think. So
1605, ready to taxi, Charlie 4.
during the
Maybe
middle of
get
the
their
day.
snack before they pull up through. Oh, is that for the owl?
And I just checked on Delta's website also. The ferry out 350 is now set for about 3:37.
So John has returned, and he has, out of all things, a bag of bananas.
It's very rare.
Well, hey, thank you. You know what? This is a good snack, though. I mean, bananas are good for you.
You know, I'll take one. Actually.
I'll take one. I'll have it later, but I'll save it. Bananas are good for you. Thank you, John.
Hold on there a minute.
Delta 1020 Minneapolis Tower, 220 runway 30 left, clear to
Suppose I
land.
gotta take my gloves off and want to eat something.
I'll share it with Olaf.
Just a bag of bananas. I mean, how random.
I think that's one of the most random things we've had on stream. Just
And no, we're not all
here's
bananas.
A bag of bananas. Here you go.
Oh, dear. What does this day come to, I'll tell you.
Bananas. That's what's coming to.
Cross 4, Delta 26.
Got 4620, was it? Was that affirmative?
I think our owl friend is getting some pictures from some of the bird photographers out here. That's cool.
These guys shot some video of the owl, and my wife and I, we all.
Got 4620, verify squawk, new squawk code for you is 1631.
A million times, you stinking thing. Got a big head. There we go.
So one.
Delta 1605, on Mixer Tower, 126.7. Tower 126.7, Delta 1605.
Good enough. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you. I'm John, by the way.
Oh, he is too.
So, Delta 833, turn right at Delta, configure ground point 9.
Got a Delta 8321 in motion here.
Sunny 4, monitor ground on point 9. Ground Delta 833, we're clearing on Delta 4.
Wish you could see this, folks, right now. Logan right now, total flex, camera in one hand, munching on that nutritious banana snack in the other. Too bad Spirit is not flying anymore into the Twin Cities, or else this would have been a very appropriate, befitting moment if this was actually a Spirit A321 and we were munching on bananas.
And no, we're not going bananas.
It's a little warm, so yeah. Maybe.
There's a joke about a monkey with a bag full of bananas, but I'm not going to repeat it.
No, brother.
I know some of our viewers out there know that joke.
And I think I'm going to take Olaf for a little bit of a walk. So if you see him
Sounds like
walking
you
down
know
the
it, too.
sidewalk,
Well, I thought it'd be a good little snack for everybody. Healthy,
I appreciate that. Healthy's good.
quick, portable. Don't have to heat it up.
Delta 2591, Minneapolis ground. Wait for a C series to pass behind you on Quebec and then push for 30 right.
I couldn't come back empty-handed, you know.
30 left, clear to land.
Got to feed the crew.
344, thank you. 0 right.
We appreciate it, John.
Absolutely.
Fly
No
runway heading runway
problem.
17, clear for takeoff.
These bananas are just right, actually.
Oh, good. You like good?
Yeah.
Sound fantastic.
Tower 126.7.
Just a hint of green.
Okay, you like that?
Yeah.
Good
Mostly
to know.
yellow, of course, nobody wants to eat green bananas. Ugh.
Right. Oh, good. Yeah, they're edible.
Delta 1605.
They're good.
Tower traffic
Good.
2.5 mile final on the runway. Prior at Mike, cross 30 left, join whiskey.
Alright, cross 30 left at Mike, join whiskey, Delta 605.
Have we commented on our notable arrival coming in right now from Fort Lauderdale? Sun Country.
Yep, Sun Country 754. Now on final approach for runway 30 left.
Delta 1020, Minneapolis
BD.
ground. Charlie 11, you can taxi up runway 4, right turn on Quebec.
Minnesota.
Up runway 4, right turn Quebec to the gate, Delta 1029.
University colors.
Silver wants to push, call metering 13357.
so Alex, this is a little bit of a microphone test. I'm standing down at the end of the sidewalk. I can't hear you, but this would be interesting to see if you can hear me.
Wow. Loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear. Yeah, you are far away.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to demonstrate this here.
Interesting.
All right, so we got Gopher Pod coming in.
Delta 732, Minneapolis ground, push crew, flying runway 30 right. Delta 770, Minneapolis tower, wind 220 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Delta 770, box 8. Yep. Push crew for 30 right, Delta 1036, Minneapolis ground, push crew, flying runway 17.
Push approved 17, Delta 1036.
Traffic will cross downfield. 4-4, clear to land, thank you. Sun Country 5, push 754, turn left, Delta, contact ground point 9. Skywest 4620, Minneapolis tower at Mike, cross 30 left, continue via whiskey, traffic 2.5 out, keep the speed up.
Cross 30 left on Mike, right from whiskey, Skywest 46.
Delta 2658, turn right heading 240, contact departure.
54 on Delta, going to Hotel 8.
Sun Country 754, Minneapolis contact, via Delta to the gate.
Delta to the gate, 754.
All right, so we're going to show you where RJ is wandering off to.
Delta 1020, short of that pushback for now, and once the opposite direction, CRJ goes.
RJ riling up the bird watchers.
All right, I just got sent back down to the end.
She's doing a test to see how far the wireless mic works, and it's quite a ways away. That's good equipment, Alex.
No, it certainly is.
I mean, she's a good couple 100 feet away.
Here we go.
Sun Country 604.
She's going all the way to the end of the fence, and that wireless mic still works good.
Runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 604. Delta 1605, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
There she is, showing off Owlie. That is a pretty good prop.
Sun Country 344, turn left at Charlie and contact ground point 9.
I'm sorry, everybody. We've been having way too much fun with that thing.
It's kind of fun. It is kind of
I
fun.
know, right?
Well, it's so appropriate because people are down there looking for the actual snowy owl. So it's, you know, she could have had an eagle or a hawk or anything, but no, she's got the snowy owl.
7407, Amsterdam, you push approved on runway 17, use caution, company's inbound to Hotel 3.
Company, we'll keep an eye out. Push approved, 17. Ground, Delta 2591, taxi.
Delta 2591, give way to the Airbus that's going to be passing off your left. Then runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
To the Airbus off our left, then we're clear to go to 30 right via Papa, Delta 2591.
Okay, we've got an arrival coming in here. This is Delta Airlines 770 in from Fort Myers on a 321.
Taxi via Papa, give way to Airbus on the left, 30 right, Delta 2591, that traffic off of Charlie 3 is moving now, so just follow them to 30 right via Papa.
Follow the traffic ahead to Papa now, it's a 30 right, Delta 2591.
Delta 1036, takes off 1214. Delta 1036, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short, cover runway 30 left. Never 5010, monitor tower 126.7.
26.7, that's it.
Delta 770, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9. Charlie point 9, Delta 770.
Delta 770, clear on the left side, Fox 8 is the gate, we're on Charlie.
Delta 770, Minneapolis down, you can go with Charlie Bravo to the gate.
Charlie Bravo to the gate, Delta 770.
4035, runway 30 right, taxi to Papa.
So we're also watching our
2732, that number is moving down Charlie.
departure off to Atlanta.
Okay, we'll follow legit at Charlie 24.
Came in from Tokyo on a repositioning flight and a quick pit stop here at MSP. It should be out of here pretty soon. We'll also have Delta 160 Heavy departing for AMS with the A330. So there's plenty more heavy action on the Delta side to come on MSP Live today. Thanks for tuning in to our live plane spotting show. Alex Redding, John Joseph, Logan Justice, RJ Bean. We got most of the crew out here today.
All hands on deck today, huh? Well, the weather, think that has anything to do with it? Perhaps.
Logan's in the background. He's saying, oh, no, it absolutely does.
That's a good thing.
So I see we just had Gopher Pod come in. Where did they come in from? I was walking Olaf down the sidewalk as they came in, waving to everybody in the viewing area. There's was a van down there with a mom with their kids in the front that
I think it was
enjoyed seeing
Florida
Olaf.
City. I think it was Florida, yeah.
Okay.
Fort Myers or Tampa, one of those two.
22 Charlie to the gate, monitor ground point 9, 3604.
Endeavor 5010, Minneapolis Tower at Mike Cross, runway 30 left, join whiskey.
Mike Cross 30 left, join whiskey, Endeavor 50.
1036, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, join whiskey, I'll have further.
Alright, at Alpha 5, we'll cross 30 left to join whiskey, Delta 1036.
Delta 163 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land,
Yep.
super heavy.
There we go. Delta 163 Heavy.
Minneapolis Tower, fly heading
Oh,
360,
we're not
runway
one.
30 right, quick takeoff.
Yeah.
Fluid, yep. Yeah. The IPs are pretty light.
I don't think so. Not any of the real ones.
Temperatures as
Nope.
low as 10 degrees without no problem. In fact, they get better performance in lower temperatures. I mean, when most fluid heads come out in
3407, runway 17,
I
taxi
like to set
via
it on the higher
Sierra
ends
and
'cause
Kilo,
that's
cross
easier
runway
to
4.
tracking. In here, no.
Tower
Well, I
runway
mean,
30
like, you
right, full
probably
left,
could have just sent it
line,
as a
traffic
service.
10 out. Tower at Delta 2730, fuel trip direct.
You wouldn't need
Delta
it. This
2732,
thing is nice
Minneapolis
and
Tower, what do you need?
too, which is
That's
nice.
looking to get pushed off out here, Delta 2732, fuel trip 0 right. 2732, yep, there's some signs there, it should be auto switch, but you can go to 123.95. 2395, thanks for helping me learn. Delta 2713.
Well, freight.
Can you push this line on way 30, right?
No, it's okay. Yeah. No, but I mean, this thing has been like one of the better heads.
Make up 32, runway 30 right, line of plate traffic, 9 mile final.
It's lived up.
Target 407, you go to tower 123.67. Tower
Everything about it's a telescopic handle too. So
You have to buy that riser separate? You have to buy the riser?
Yeah, those are separate, but yeah. So this here.
Because that's what they call them on motorcycles.
Yeah, this is actually a hi-hat.
Okay.
This is a hi-hat.
All right.
This is actually a riser. It's actually a custom like camera part. Special
2732, fly heading 360, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
That too. Here we got the
2591, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait, traffic 6 out. That was 4035, heading 360, contact departure.
398,
All right.
Okay, Alex, we've got Delta flight late arrival today, coming inbound from Amsterdam, 163. It's running 2 hours behind scheduled arrival. They've been having some issues over there in Amsterdam with weather. I don't know if that's residual or not, but it left 2 hours late out of Amsterdam today. Nevertheless, it's here.
2591, fly heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2732, heading 360, contact departure. Country 407, Minneapolis Tower, sequence on a Delta 73 at the end. Delta 2591, heading 340, contact departure. Delta 1036, runway 17, line up and wait. 163 heavy, turn right at Mike.
And there you have it, the A330-900 in from Amsterdam. Even though it left 2 hours late, it was only an hour late arriving. So shows you how much they sometimes pad these flights with time.
Delta 1036, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Hopefully it doesn't mess up too many people's connections.
Denver 5010, heading 180, contact departure.
That's always a concern when you're running late on an international flight.
I mean, still it could be canceled. It could be far worse.
Can always be worse. Always.
Where they want you, and then once you right or once you left, you guys
They had a lot of cancellations out of Amsterdam last week with that weather I was talking about. They got snow.
Roger, you can plan it. Roger, Delta 160. Now Delta 163 heavy on the ground, parking, go for it. Delta 163 heavy, Minneapolis contact to the Alpha. I don't know, do you think you can get by that pushback or do you need to wait for him? Looks like we can get by him, Delta 163 heavy on Alpha. Roger, Delta 163 heavy, Alpha to the gate. Okay, Delta 163 heavy. At Minneapolis ground, Delta 160 heavy, we're going to cancel the push. We didn't realize we still the water hose hooked up this plane. Delta 160 heavy, Roger, just call me back when you're ready.
That's a good idea to unhook the water hose before they push. That's a good idea. For those of you that heard that. On your screen now, we've got Delta Airlines Flight 398 arriving from Cancun. 737-900.
Delta 398, turn right, runway 4 on Mike.
Unhook the hose. That's
I think
funny.
160 heavy is Gonna be pushing back from over there, but like, what?
At least it was a water hose and not a lavatory hose.
Yes. Oh, yuck.
Delta 398, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate, cross line forward. Alpha gate, cross 4, Delta 398.
It's a nice ambient print. Turn up frat audio.
All right, so Logan confirming that we're going to get another de-icing coming up here. 160 Heavy off to Amsterdam is going to get sprayed down with de-icing fluid, of course, after it figures out that whole water hose situation. I'll tell you what, today has just been full of random. Just the most random stuff. I mean, we had high acceleration engine tests on runway 422 with the C-130 towards the top of our program today.
Yeah. Lasted almost 30 minutes at least.
RJ bringing our snowy owl friend.
Right. John with a bag full of bananas.
Riling up all the bird watchers out here. You with a bag of bananas.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I love it.
ATC grilling somebody earlier for not knowing how to work comms, and now this.
Right, right. And a ferry flight in from Tokyo. Yeah, it's been a great day. It's been interesting. Hasn't been boring. It has not been boring, Alex.
I'll tell you what.
Timberwolves? Global X, C-130s, Coast Guard. It has been good.
Pensy Plane says, hello, hey, happy Monday. Good to see you again.
Aviation live streaming channel.
So HGS VMI is a question for us. What are the chances MSP gets more direct international flights over the Atlantic? I feel like there is a market for it, especially to UAE, Qatar, or is that just too long of a range? I don't think the market here would support anything to Arabia, and I think also the other compounding factor is that Concourse G is overcrowded. I mean, there's a limited number of wide-body gates here. I mean, we are up to our neck in wide-body traffic, especially during the summertime. I mean, we have international friends, KLM bringing the Dreamliner, Air France as well, which, by the way, they will also send the 777-200s for the peak summer travel season. In addition to the Dreamliners, we'll also get Discover Airlines coming back from Frankfurt, Germany. And we have Aer Lingus year-round now, same with Icelandair, although Icelandair, not every day, but Icelandair will be increasing to a daily frequency with their flights
and
to
a follow-up
Reykjavik.
on that question, Alex. Delta certainly does their research on market share, like you said. They
do.
know.
And Delta also has a lot of seasonal routes as well. One to Rome, which, by the way, failed in the early 2010s and 2013. And, John, that was back when you were working.
Yeah.
Did you fly any of those flights to Rome?
Yeah,
okay.
it was on a 767-400.
What was that like? I mean, kind of when that service got first started, describe that for us.
Yeah, it was exciting. It certainly was, Rome. And it always gets exciting for crew members, especially the flight attendants, when there is a new destination announced by Delta Airlines from Minneapolis, St. Paul, especially to Europe. So it was nice. I know a lot of the flight attendants personally, and I know a lot of them would like a new destination to Europe. Like Frankfurt has been mentioned, and of course that's already serviced by Discover Airlines here. Lufthansa had it before that. But that would be and maybe some of the Scandinavian countries would be good too. But like I said, Delta does their research on their market share. They know what's going to work and what isn't going to work. And a lot of those flights are funneled to Atlanta, where all the traffic is. But speaking of Rome, they are going to start up Rome a little earlier this year. Before, they didn't start it till around May 26th, 27th, right around there. And now this year, they're going to start it up, I believe, in April. So they're going to have the extended version of that.
once that traffic goes by you, and then rejoin Alpha, then shorter Delta, and I'll have more. Alright, left 180 behind the traffic passing off our left-hand side. And that was short of Delta on Bravo, or you want to flip around on Alpha? Yeah, you're not technically supposed to be on Bravo. You'll encroach on it with the 180, which is just fine. But rejoin Alpha, shorter Delta.
There's ATC correcting another correction. Technically speaking, he said so, but that's good.
Betsy Plain says, thanks, good to see ya.
Turning right and Echo 10 for United 2298.
Joey says, selfishly, I hope the Sun Country deal doesn't go through. You know, you're not the only one around here in the Twin Cities area that shares the same view on this, and I think that a lot of people were just gutted to hear the news.
Cross 30 left, join with Delta 3948, Minneapolis Tower, 4 miles, 1 on.
Yeah, the opinion of Allegiance service is not a high one or held in high regard at all among the Minneapolis-St. Paul markets. So, I mean, if this merger, let's say if regulators do approve it and it does go through, I'll tell you what, John, Allegiant is going to be facing a battle royale uphill with this market, considering how clingy MSP in the surrounding area was to Sun Country. I think that it's going to force Allegiant, you know, if this deal goes through, to have to step up their service from here.
I would certainly think so. Yes, I think that's a really fair assumption to say for sure. And like we said, we don't know what the branding's going to be like. I think it'll
Allegiant will want to brand everything eventually over to Allegiant. Yep. When they obtain their single operator certificate.
And they're going to keep the Sun Country employees too, so that'll be good. They'll have the the Minnesota connection there. It'll still be a big operating base for Allegiant, for sure.
Southwest 2840, Hotel 11. We've got information, Oscar Bush. Southwest 2848, Minneapolis ground. Push approved, flying runway 17. Push approved, 17, Southwest 2840. Delta 160 heavy, I guess you don't need to wait for that 73. They got to wait for you, so go ahead and push now. Alright, push it now, Delta 160 heavy. 930 17, Minneapolis ground. Push approved, flying runway 30 right.
There's Delta 163 heavy, John.
Heading out to Amsterdam?
No, that was our arrival that we just saw earlier.
Oh, yeah, right. Our Amsterdam's, they're still pushing where they got the hose hooked up to it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
There we go. There's 160 heavy.
Delta 163 heavy. You're going to turn right on Delta. Turn left at Charlie 6. Turn left on runway 22, short of hotel. Alright, right on Delta, left on Charlie 6, left on 22, hold short of hotel, Delta 163 heavy.
He repeated that back verbatim. That's good.
69, turn right, runway 4, contact
That was a lot of instruction.
Left turn runway 4, ground point 5, that's 3269.
Mm-hmm.
So back to 163 heavy.
555, contact departure, good day. Runway 612, fly heading 180, runway 17, ready for takeoff. On Alpha, then Jack TV at Delta to the gate. Give way to the heavy, they're turning on to Delta now. Right, on Alpha Delta to the gate, we'll give way to the heavy American 32. United 1531, ready to taxi with Oscar. United 1531, runway 17, taxi via Papa and Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, cover runway 30 left. 17 via Papa Mike, cross 4, hold short 30 left, United 1531.
So you're currently looking at Delta 160 heavy that is just pushed back for Amsterdam Schiphol. We expect a 12 right de-ice and a 30 left departure.
Okay, right on Quebec as able, and we'll give away the company United 2298. Number 680 Bravo, Minneapolis, ground runway 17, taxi via Whiskey and cross runway 4. 170 via Whiskey, cross runway 4, proposed road.
I just want to stop by again and say thanks a bunch. Keep up the good work.
Go 3948, runway 17, line away.
All right. I gotta see ya.
Delta 390, you can just continue Bravo up to the gate, just in when able to reference the heavy. Bravo bar, Delta.
We also got to keep an eye on Delta 170 Heavy 2 in addition to our departures, our A350 to Atlanta and our A330 to Amsterdam.
Right. Runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota, MSP Airport Live. Broadcasting on a unseasonably warm but delightful winter afternoon for plane spotting up close to the viewing area.
Absolutely.
Alex Redding, John Joseph, Logan Justice, RJ Bean. Logan and RJ off the mic currently at the moment.
Delta 160 Heavy, runway 12 right to the ice pad, taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Bravo, cross runway 4. Alpha, Delta, Bravo, cross runway 4 for the 12 right to the ice pad, Delta 160 Heavy.
Okay, as you just heard, Delta 160 got cleared over the de-icing pad. Get sprayed down, get those wings nice and clean for their departure over to Amsterdam today.
Delta Sierra Kilo to runway 17, cross runway 4, Southwest 2040. November 0 Bravo, Bravo, monitor tower.
I'll tell you what, Delta 163 Heavy has really taken to the activities of the snowy owls. Oh, they're over here. Oh, nope, now it's over here.
2612, contact departure. 3948, turn right heading 240, contact departure, good day. United 1531, monitor tower 126.7. 167, United 1531.
Alex, get ready for a trip. Thank you.
Secretary 3054, roll down the mic. Taxi mic, Sierra November.
How about that for a trifecta?
Mike, Sierra November, hold short 17, maintenance frequency, Sun Country 3054.
Number 4992, flight runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Well, it's interesting too. Look, he's taxiing with his reverser buckets out.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Mike Whiskey, clear cross 30 left, United 5031.
Look at that stunning Gulfstream.
That's a beauty.
One of our spotting friends, Eric Paul, this one's for you. He loves the biz jets. And now, Primary on Mike.
Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, clear land, traffic 3 mile funnel, wind 220 at 8.
I think we're about to have a 2-for-1 here. There we go, United and Delta.
Route 24, foot complete from Mountain to outside, but we want to Humphrey Mountain.
24, Tovia, Delta Charlie.
Tovia, Delta Charlie, 24.
November 3054, traffic will hold in position at November, cross runway 17, then taxi via Lima.
Cross 17, taxi via Lima, Sun Country 3054.
Full train 680, Bravo Bravo, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, lines away, traffic cross the downfield.
Bravo, Delta, and Papa.
7 Delta Bravo 30 right, Encore 317.
Delta 2287, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short, runway 30 left.
17 Alpha, Alpha 5, but hold short 30 left, Delta 2287.
Well, John, so much for my comment about de-icing being done for the day. It is not.
Yeah, no, yeah. I thought of that, but it's true. Yeah, they can get, that fuel can get cold in there on those wings and create its own
Exactly,
frost.
and that they're trying to prevent the fuel from freezing.
That's also very common, descending through the clouds after they land. It'll do some frost too.
0 Bravo Bravo, fly runway heading, north fire turn, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Got American arriving with the minibus.
Southwest 2840, you'll be in front, United. United 1531, we got a few more minutes, get way to Southwest from your left.
Push approved in India.
All right, everybody, here we go. Here's the de-icing for 160 Heavy to AMS.
American 2140 minutes ground, taxi via Delta to the gate.
Up to the gate, American 21.
Alpha 5, cleared across 30 left, right onto Whiskey, Delta 2287.
Southwest 2840, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
There's good friction traffic, of course.
About 3 minutes in position. Stream 0 Bravo Bravo, turn right heading 240, contact departure, good day.
240, switch departure, Bravo Bravo, good day.
Delta 2249 minutes ground, push approved, expect runway 17.
Ground point 9, good day.
Southwest 317, what's the chance of Papa 2?
Encore 3817, if it saves you time, we can do it. Expect the Papa 2 intersection departure.
Next Papa 2, Encore 317.
D7 on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross 4 to 17, Delta 2287.
Record 3575 minutes ground, taxi via Charlie and Charlie 6 to the gate.
Charlie 6 to the gate. Push approved and land on runway 17,
Just took 4 minutes ground, push approved.
Push approved, 240.
The 163 Heavy, they're pushing off your gate now, taxi via runway 22 and Alpha.
Taxi via runway 22 and
As we're watching the Airbus 330 getting de-iced, getting ready to head off over to Amsterdam, you notice the spray is not a factor on the wind's not a factor on the spray at all today. It's going directly where they're pointing it. If it's like Saturday, remember how windy it was out here, Alex?
Oh my goodness, yeah.
And they put that de-icing fluid, and it was going backwards on them and heading everywhere. This will be a quick de-icing. Just type 1 fluid today. Type 2.
Yep. No type 4. That's the preventative anti-ice fluid.
3329, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22.
Southwest 4791, Minneapolis Tower, 20 left, clear to land, 2309.
Clear to land, 30 left.
So the fluid that they are currently dousing our A330, and this is type 1 fluid. This is de-ice. So this cleans the aircraft off.
Right. Combination of hot water and glycol. I think they heat it up to about 180 degrees. Does that sound about right? Yeah, 180
I
degrees.
think so. All right, everybody. We're about 10 likes away from 500. Thanks so much, everybody, for watching. Your home for MSP Plane Spotting live here from the Twin Cities on MSP Airport Live. Thanks so much for tuning in today, everybody, to our live plane spotting action. Looks like 160 Heavy has gotten de-iced. Hey, I think 163 Heavy is finally able to mosey on over to Concourse G after taking a scenic tour following its landing on 30 left here at MSP. So this is with the A330-900 Neo. My nickname for this brute is the Silent Giant.
Yeah, it's quiet, isn't it? It's super quiet.
Okay, with 4270 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
I totally concur with that. No, they were out there about 25 minutes waiting to get to the gate.
So great to see. Finally, they are headed in.
So the 2249, runway 17, taxi via Alpha 3, hold short, runway 30 left.
All right, back to Delta 160 Heavy. Hey, thank you so much, everybody. We are at the 500 likes mark. Thanks so much for giving us a thumbs up here today. Great to have you on board as usual. Alex Reddick, John Joseph, Logan Justice, RJ Bean, and our wonderful mods as well in the chat.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 160 Heavy, 12 right, the ice pad, ready to taxi for departure with Oscar.
Delta 160 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, are you set up for are you set up for 30 left?
Affirmative, Delta 160 Heavy.
Delta 160 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22.
Alpha, cross 22, taxi 30 left, Delta 160 Heavy.
Delta 2249, monitor tower now, 126.7.
Here they go.
There they go. Yep, they're on the move. I can hear the engine spooling up from here.
17, taxi via Charlie 6 Charlie, hold short of Alpha for a moment.
17 Charlie 6 Charlie, short of Alpha, America. 30.
Delta 2249 at Alpha 3, cross runway 30 left, extra whiskey.
We've had our share of wide-body heavy departures and arrivals today, haven't we, Alex? We really have. A couple extras, actually.
Southwest 4791, taxi Charlie Tango, monitor ground point enter.
Tango, monitor ground, Southwest 4791, field.
We had the extra section ferry flight in from Tokyo Haneda Airport, and we're going to have the departure to Atlanta on the 350-900.
American 3313, pull up 2, hold short runway 30 left.
Pull up to the whole short of runway 30 left, American 3313.
American 3313, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, American 3313.
Boy. South 4270, contact departure. Country 389, flower heading, 317, clear for takeoff. Delta 1476, Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 17.
Push approved, we'll expect 17 now, Delta 1476.
1476, that's my mistake. Stick with 30 right. Your push is approved.
All right, we'll expect 30 right. Push approved, Delta 1476.
American 3313, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 30 left on Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Charlie, cross 30 left on Whiskey, cross runway 22, American 30.
Country 3061, turn right heading 240, 240, contact departure, good day. 50 heavy, minutes ground, push approved, expect runway 30 left.
Push approved, expect 30 left, Delta 9960.
9950 Heavy.
73 Minneapolis.
Expecting runway 30 left for departure. That's also excellent news. So
Right.
Logan and I, if you guys remember earlier, we were hedging our bets on the fact that our non-Rev 2 Atlanta would be departing off runway 17, and instead that is not going to be the case. So we'll get it right in front of us.
Yep, they're nice and light today.
Delta 1476, wheels up for Detroit, 10 to 12 past the hour, time now, 59er.
Here's American Airlines with the minibus. The A319.
Delta 160 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, turn right heading 360, runway 30 left, over takeoff.
Right turn to 360, over takeoff, 30 left, Delta 160 heavy.
Okay, we got 160. Just got cleared for takeoff from the tower.
They're not quite lined up yet with runway 30 left.
I'm sorry, Delta Sierra November, cross runway 4, hold short runway 17.
Delta Sierra November, cross forward, shot 17.
They cleared them nice and early. That's good.
Delta 1025 minutes ground, push approved, expect runway 17.
Push approved, runway 17, Delta 1025. Thanks, have a great day.
All right, everybody, here goes 160 Heavy now, the roll to AMS.
Monitor Tower 126.7.
126.7.
Up 1025 wheels up time for Denver, 13 to 15 past the hour, time now 377 Amsterdam, push approved, expect runway 30 left. Delta 160 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, sir, Delta 160 Heavy.
23 Minneapolis Tower in November, cross runway 17, continue via Lima. 23 Minneapolis Tower. 23 Towers looking for you, 126.7. We're heading runway 30 right, over takeoff. 23 traffic's in position at November, crossway 17, continue Lima.
Have a great flight to the Netherlands tonight, Delta 160 Heavy.
Downfield.
Delta 9960, ready for taxi.
Delta 9960 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 9960. Ground up 1476, we're ready to go.
Delta 1476, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
Pop it around my 30 right, Delta 1476. Thanks.
All right, everybody, and now it's time for our 350 to rock and roll out of MSP Airport. This aircraft bound for Atlanta.
Delta 2249, 217, line up.
And this is not just any old A350. This A350 has been given a pretty infamous nickname of CRJ Slayer.
Ground Delta 1025, say taxi Papa.
Delta 1025, runway 17, taxi via Bravo Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
This is the infamous one?
Bravo
That would be correct, 503 Delta November.
1025.
So it got the nickname because of an incident that happened at Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson where one of the wings sheared off the vertical stabilizer of a CRJ.
Who could forget?
Well, both aircraft were queuing to depart the world's busiest airport.
267 Delta 1025.
Well, I'll tell you what a snafu that was.
It certainly was, and it was
4118, turn
pretty
right,
visually.
contact departure.
Yeah, those
the
wings,
word
I
I'm
mean, if you
looking
needed
for.
any indication as to how resilient this aircraft is manufactured, it just sheared that whole tail off.
Yeah, a little bit of weight behind it and power for sure. Yeah, the visual was pretty stunning to see. It's like, wow. Felt and heard that one.
American 3313, heading 190, contact departure.
Heading 190 over to departure, American 3313. Have a day. Yeah.
Delta 1025, map car, Charlie, cross runway 30 left on Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Alright, on Charlie cross 30 left, and then on Whiskey cross 22 Delta 1025.
And also, folks, we got Delta 152 Heavy off to Paris. Estimated departure of around 4:51. I think we might just stay on and catch 152 Heavy depart.
Frequency, turn right heading 240.
It's going to depend on the amount of available daylight that we are afforded. We're towards the end of our Monday of live plane spotting.
60 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 180, runway 30 left, over takeoff.
180, 18 left, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 9960.
$74 minutes, ground push approved.
Push approved, 74.
All right, 9960 Heavy, everybody. Cleared for takeoff, runway 30 left to the world's busiest airport, Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson.
Ground, this is 74, push complete from Hotel 7, requesting reposition to help remote.
74, Tovia, Delta, Charlie, control point 11.
Delta, Charlie, control point 11, 24.
$377, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie.
There she
Alpha.
goes. You could tell that was nice and light, couldn't you, Alex? The way it jumped off the run. Didn't take much runway at all.
There we go. Logan got some video of it as well, too. And that's the kind of departure that is worthy of a second look. We'll show you via instant replay. Well, the sound on it was something else as well. We'll tell you what, we're going to add that to our mixtape when we show the highlight reel in just a bit tonight. I think that fills it up just about. Well, of course, we still have Delta 152 Heavy that's going to be departing to Paris, though. We got to keep that in mind.
Right, yeah.
Well, those were some fun views from on top of the picnic table.
Russell says, hi from Madison, Wisconsin. Hello, how are you today? Great to see ya.
Delta 1476, turn right heading 360, runway 30 right, over takeoff.
We've had a far from ordinary day for plane spotting out here on this Monday at MSP, haven't we, John?
Absolutely, for sure. It's been a variety of lots of things.
Delta 1025, be about 2 minutes in position, flight 17.
Ethan Smith, thanks so much for supporting MSP Airport Live by becoming a member. Welcome to Economy.
Delta, continue via Delta Alpha.
Those memberships go a long way for us, and it's super exciting to have you come on board as a member, and you're going to get access to those fun emojis and whatnot. And, you know, YouTube members, main cabin and up, they get early access to whenever I get done posting projects outside of the stream, so...
That's nice. That's a good perk.
Yep, special video features as well. Trying to get out and do a lot more of it. It's just been more difficult lately just because my schedule's been busier, and I know that this week will kind of keep me on my toes as well.
Right. That's all right. Doing the best you can.
All right, Logan says goodbye. He has to head home. He's tired. So he stopped over here after work.
Delta 1476, contact departure, good day.
Millis Solutions, thanks for tuning in. Alex enjoying the stream from here in chilly Cape Canaveral, where it's only 69 degrees Fahrenheit. Saw the TV report with you on YouTube. Looked great. Well, thank you. Yeah, 5 Eyewitness News did a good job with their So Minnesota segment. Special thanks to Joe Mason and all the wonderful folks down there at KSTP.
Mm-hmm.
It was very kind of them to include us in that. Crashing Kelvin says, very nice day outside. Hello, Alex. Hello to you as well. It's a wonderful day out. We haven't said it already enough.
I got an update on 170.
All right. So, RJ.
I have the roving mic. Sometimes it has to be adjusted.
All right. So, RJ has an update on 170 Heavy.
She is 26 minutes out on descent. Due in at 4:37 p.m. local time.
Sure.
And the current time now is about 4:11, about 10 after 4.
All right, cool. Hey,
Give or
Steve,
take by
sorry
1 minute.
sorry, RJ.
Go ahead.
All right. Steve, yes, in the About section of the channel, there actually is an email for all inquiries. Go for it. Ethan Smith asks me, what is my favorite personal aircraft? Out of the ones currently flying, it's the A350. Hands down, bar none, nothing else comes close. It's also the first wide-body aircraft that I've ever flown on, so that holds a special place in my heart, just being the very first large aircraft that I've stepped foot on and had an experience on that was actually quite delightful. Now, if we're talking about all time, out of all the historical aircraft, the aircraft that have come and gone, the Lockheed L-1011.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Pilots still talk about the old TriStar.
Yeah. Yeah, Delta had those.
Yep. They had a huge fleet. I think they were the largest operator of the TriStar as well.
Eastern Airlines had them. Delta had them.
Yeah, Eastern, Delta. I think Pan Am also had the shorter, stubbier Dash 500 variant of the L1011. So Ethan Smith asks us, how long are y'all going to be streaming? I'm landing at MSP in about an hour. Never had the opportunity to watch myself land. You know what? We'll be out here until maybe 5 p.m.
Tell them to hurry up.
Yeah, for about another 45 minutes or so. So we're riding this one till sundown.
Have to take advantage of weather like this.
Hey, thanks, Hans, for pushing that like button. I want to thank everybody that's giving us a thumbs up. That's the best way to let us know that we're doing a good job, and the best way to support the channel. It allows us to reach more people and do more great things.
Absolutely.
If you enjoy what you see, smash the like button. Also get subscribed as well if you want to get notified for more incredible live plane spotting looks such as this.
So, Alex, how about an update on a departure?
All right, go for it, RJ.
152 to Paris. Estimated departure 451. So maybe about an 11-minute delay.
It's not bad at all.
And I'm digging into some other ones because I know it's kind of getting to be a little borderline to be here to catch them. But the good news is our days are getting longer now.
That's true.
What a relief that is, you know, as I'll also say.
And an update on Delta 10 to London Heathrow is scheduled 5:10 departure, but delayed until about 5:26.
Yeah, we'll be off the air at that point.
Yeah, and then of
give
course,
it about maybe a month, RJ, until maybe about another month, couple months before we're able to catch.
Right, and then
the Delta 10.
162 to Amsterdam, scheduled at 5:50 and on time at the moment. But of course, yeah, it's going to be dark by then. So we'll get back to those times where we can get those heavy departures. And of course, right now it's just the 2 flights between here and AMS, and as well as coming back because they don't run the or operate the third nonstop flight at this time of the year. Yep, Mr. John is shaking his head sideways. Nope.
Nope.
So those of, hang on here a second. I didn't see that one coming.
That's off to Anchorage, Alaska, flight 377 on a
Delta 377.
Yeah. Delta 377. Is anybody else going nonstop to Anchorage right now besides Delta? I'm not sure Sun Country does it in the wintertime. I don't think so.
No, I know they do it in the summertime, but
yeah.
I think that's a seasonal thing.
I do too.
To be honest with you, I'm sorry, Sun Country. I'm taking Delta 10 times out of 10, especially if I can hitch a ride on a A321neo up to the last frontier.
Absolutely.
Eastern Express 8260, I'm assuming parking signature. Eastern Express 8260, left turn, taxi whiskey and signature. Just monitor ground point enter.
What do we have here, Alex? Looks like we have another Eastern Air Express just landed from Kylene, Texas.
Probably another Department of Homeland Security charter.
Yeah, we've had, that's number 3 or 4 in here today. 3 for sure. That one's actually branded Eastern Air.
Entire Mitch 1023. We have the space to roll down to Mike, or are you going to use off earlier?
Delta 1023, Mike is approved.
For Mitch 1023, I'll find the Mike thing.
This aircraft wears the distinctive and so-called fingerprint livery. And it's nicknamed the fingerprint livery because of the abstract pattern and colors on the tail.
0 kilo, clear cross, runway 22 entry.
266 map, tower 12306, runway 30 right, clear line. The 2593 Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 30 left.
Yeah, thanks for the comment, Gordon. Yeah, I see your comment about daylight savings time starts March 11th.
Wow, that's great. That's seems early.
So, yeah, I remember the times when it...
that's good.
You know, when they changed, when we changed our clocks in the spring and then again in the fall, so it has extended the time frame that we have those longer days by about, 3 weeks? Because I know... Oh, I hear a mosquito!
Mike, Sierra November, Lima, cross runway 17, 10, 26.
So this Metroliner is operated by Bemidji Aviation. It's a cargo aircraft running a feeder operation into Minneapolis, St. Paul tonight.
The high-octane taxi.
Boy 4151 with you for visual 30 left.
Boy 4151 map, tower 12206, runway 30 left, go on.
Clear to land, 30
And
left,
Alex, I'm starting to closer monitor Delta 170 Heavy. They are now down to 12 minutes out. They are actually just a little bit to the north and west of us. At the moment.
All right, so we'll put out the chime for that again here real quick. Delta 170 Heavy. Only minutes away.
And I might also actually see Shamrock Aer Lingus.
That's right, from
989. Just passing by just to the north of us. They're now on the
I think I see
downwind.
them too. Yeah, the visibility has been just stupendous throughout the whole day today. Yep, that's them right there.
And I'm going to start to look for 170, Alex, because I've noticed when I've been helping with the moderating from home and tracking this flight coming in, when the 30s have been active and they have come in from the direction that they come in from, they go right by MSP just to the west.
Yep.
Of course, time it with anything that could be departing off of 30 left or 30 right. And then they go a little bit to the south to here before they make their downwind turn. And then kind of head down into the direction of where Hastings is. That's where the St. Croix and the Mississippi rivers meet up. And then they make the turn back and on final. So we might actually see them.
It'll be really cool.
Delta 2526 to Mike for
Delta 26 cross ground, thank you, Alpha cross 922.
just missed Alpha. Can we go next one?
No problem, Mike Bravo cross 22.
Bravo, cross 722, Delta 25.
Check 4 heavy, middle ground, push approved.
Push approved, 4 heavy.
Down, 73%. 73, proceed to Delta Kilo 3, hold short of runway 17. Delta Kilo 3, hold short of 17,
I think I might see 170, Alex. Coming right at us at about the 11 o'clock position.
You are correct. It is. I'm looking at it on radar. Yep. 10,000
A little
feet.
bit more to your left, Alex. I see you looking. Tilt your head down. Tilt your head down. Keep going.
Oh,
You got him?
yep.
We've spotted a 170 heavy. Nope, not a snowy owl, but Delta 170. So just as I was kind of explaining, so they're going to go right by us here at MSP at the viewing area.
All right, everybody. So that's Delta 170 heavy. Look at that.
They're getting a great view of the airport off the left side of that aircraft. Actually, a good view of the whole metropolitan area.
Country 107, turn right heading 240, 240, contact departure. Alpha, go ahead.
So if any of our viewers have the ability to pull up flight radar or any type of a flight tracking app and pull this flight up, you're going to watch the track that they take on their approach coming in here to MSP, and they just have, are flying right by us at the moment, just to the southwest side of the airfield.
How cool is that?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And as they pass by, just passed by us, they're just under 9,000 feet.
It gives you a good perspective, doesn't it, RJ, about how high 10,000 feet is at 9. You know, people go, how high is that airplane?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because I know sometimes when I'm involved with the stream moderating from home, and you know, Alex is out here doing this, and you know, if anybody's out here with them, and we get the 12s are active, and they get lined up and go right over where I'm at, it doesn't take long, and I go stand outside and watch them fly right over.
Yeah, that's fun, isn't it?
So, and by the time they get out to where I'm at, after they rotate out of here, they're already up to what, 7,000-8,000 feet.
Yeah.
In the Northeast Metro where I'm at.
Charlie 6, envoy 4151. Rock 989, Minneapolis Tower, 12206, runway 30 right, clear line.
Okay.
And Alex, I don't know if we can catch it or not. Shamrock's coming in on the north side.
Well, yeah, we'll be able to get them.
Yep.
They
got him.
Arrival.
I think they'll be next for arrival on the north side. And as I'm turning around and looking back at 170, we can still see her pretty good. They have just made their downwind turn. That's how clear the skies are here today.
Yeah, we could see things for miles upon miles out. Just as a quick heads up, RJ, we have an X Northwest 757-300 that'll be rocketing off to Orlando, Florida, off 30 left. So we'll have a Flying Pencil rocket launch coming up in just a
So I get to
few
do
minutes.
my roll to rotate salute in person.
Yes, you do. Already
not
did
the
yours
same
earlier
doing them
on
from home.
160 Heavy.
Delta 2593, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, no traffic on final. 30 left, line up and wait, Delta 2593. Delta 1819, turn left, discretion turn right at Charlie, and contact ground 1.9.
Right turn, Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 1819. Delta 2593, turn left heading 180, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, left 180, 30 left, clear to take off, Delta 2593. Delta 1819.
All right, so we're going to get our 757-300 taken off here. This might cause us to miss Shamrock.
Yeah, and I think they just rolled.
Yeah, they did.
So here she comes.
And there she goes.
And there she goes. It's so good to see you, John.
Yeah, thank you, RJ. Ditto.
I know
ditto.
when I started in on moderating the chat for the stream on Saturday, and I heard that you were out here. It was just like, oh yeah, there he is.
He's back. Thank you.
John is back.
That's nice. That's good.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
That makes me feel good.
Clear to land, 30 left, 631.
And kudos for braving the weather too.
It was cold. It was really cold.
You know what? I'm honestly surprised that I lasted that long.
Yeah, me too.
That's how badly I got distracted a couple days ago.
Yeah, it was cold.
Shamrock 989, turn left.
Well, when the weather's more like this, it's easier for me to be out here.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, update on 170. She is starting to make her turn into her final approach.
All right. And of course, as we look across the way, here is Shamrock with the A321 XLR from Dublin. This is Aer Lingus with regular service. Taxiing to Concourse E after arriving on the north parallel, runway 30 right.
And 170, by the way, did not go all the way to Hastings to make the turn. So.
Oh, interesting.
Not as long of a.
Cut a corner.
Yeah, not as long of a downwind flight pattern for her arrival, and it looks like she will be number 2 for arrival.
Okay, great.
And I might actually be able to see him, but of course I have prescription sunglasses on to help with distance, so that does help.
Absolutely.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 21006, runway 30 left, clear to land. 17 heavy, clear to land, 30 left.
There you go. You heard it here. Delta 170 heavy, clear to land on runway 30 left. On final approach for runway 30 left.
Yep. I can see it.
I'll tell you what, today has been chock full of bonus A350 movements, hasn't it?
It really has. It certainly has. Yep. We got a bonus in from Tokyo. We got a bonus to Atlanta. Yeah, it's been pretty active. Your favorite
and of course,
airplane.
coupled with the usual suspects, too, in conjunction with the non-revs. That's made for a really interesting show, apart from all the other things that have happened here.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you got a special bonus.
I'll tell you what, today is probably the goofiest day for plane spotting on the channel this month to date. RJ bringing...
I'm looking at Ollie.
Owl,
yeah, that could be the highlight of the day, is bringing a lifelike...
The photographers are like, where?
It is so lifelike. And the head rotates. Snowy owl. It's the
Yep.
most lifelike I've ever seen. I love it. Don't get it too close to a real one.
That could be interesting.
That could be interesting. Okay, here we go, Alex. 170 arrival in from Incheon, Seoul, Korea.
Next one. So,
So
this one's
not
out
the
ahead
one
of it.
that's
Yep,
coming
not
in
this
at the
one here, but
moment.
the one
It'll
after
be the one
it.
after.
Yeah, okay, you're right. They're spacing them close.
1028.
This one's from DCA.
Tower 26, heads up.
There sure is a lot of helicopter activity today, too. See that? Lots of helicopters around the Twin Cities today.
Go 631, turn right at Delta or Charlie, contact ground point 9. Right at Charlie and ground point 9 Delta 631. Delta 1471, Minneapolis Tower, keep the speed up at Mike, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey, traffic 3 mile final heavy.
Clear across 12 right at Mike. We'll keep the speed up and then right on Whiskey, Delta 1471.
Super 8, proceed to Delta 6, the Alpha, Delta, and Papa.
All right, so our 170 Heavy from Seoul, Incheon, is now on short final.
There she blows.
Approaching the Minnesota River.
We got a wheel bus that's going to try and
Oh, it's a
jump
Wookiee.
in front of the arriving A350.
24.
That looks like the bigger one, too. Let me take a peek.
Proceed Delta, Kilo 3 and Kilo 3 hold short, 1724.
All right, so they've made it safely across, and now Delta 170 Heavy has a clear runway ahead for touchdown.
Runway 4043, Minneapolis Tower, wind 220 at 5, runway 30 right, clear to land. And Endeavor 5133, Minneapolis Tower, you up?
Tower 9732, pushing Narco 30 left.
United 732, Minneapolis Tower, wind 220 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land, caution light, turbine 26.5, and trail when arrived, Airbus 350.
Alright, 30 left, clear to land.
Endeavor 5133, Minneapolis Tower. Delta 1028, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 3, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey, I'll have further.
Straight across 30 left at Alpha 3, right on Whiskey, Delta 1028.
Okay, what's your map? I'm going to Bravo to Delta. Delta 170 Heavy, turn right at Mike, join Alpha, cross runway 4, contact ground point 9.
Delta 170 Heavy, right at Mike, join Alpha, clear across 422 in point 9.
So, John, you're giving that touchdown your seal of approval with that nod.
Absolutely, yeah. That was nice. Well, they have perfect weather to land in today, that is for sure. Visual flight rules, VFR going today, and dry runway. Super light winds, that's a pilot's dream.
Sunny 4, Minneapolis Tower at Kilo 3, cross runway 17.
I've never had to break out the heavy down jacket today.
No.
The heavy winter coat has stayed in the car, and I've been comfortable all day. It's like early spring out here.
It really is.
Looks like our replay system not quite calibrating there, but I don't know, maybe a sneak peek of, oh, you know why. I accidentally switched us to the highlight reel.
I saw
That's
that.
why.
That's okay. You only did one.
There you go. How about that? A little sneak peek at
teaser.
A
teaser.
little teaser there. We got highlights coming up, everybody.
71, fly heading 180, runway 17, quick takeoff.
Yeah, so there we go. We got a sneak peek of highlights I'll tell you what, filled with arrivals and departures on our self-parallel runway, and wow, look at that.
Absolutely.
Number 5133, turn left at Charlie, taxi Papa, monitor ground point 9.
All right, I got a report on this.
All right, and who's this overflying us?
It's Maersk Air Cargo, operated by Amerijet International. This is a flight from Chicago Rockford to Anchorage. They're up at 40,000.
Wow.
And we can see them.
Yeah. Absolutely. The sun helps reflecting off of it, that's for sure.
And this
the
is
contrail.
This is a 767-300 freighter.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
That's
about
way
40,000
up
feet.
there.
Whoa.
And the 350 on Alpha to be clear. And then your push is approved, runway 30 left. Okay, after the aircraft under tow, goes 5, clear to push 30 left.
Maybe it's carrying a load of cotton candy. It's so light. I couldn't resist.
So we're turning into a comedy show now.
Oh, absolutely. It's been funny all day long. It's been funny all day long.
And I know you mentioned earlier about Frontier. We do have an arrival coming in from Denver.
Which animal?
But it's Sunny the Lemon Shark livery.
A lemon shark?
Yes.
Really? Well, they're delicious.
Yeah, they're 3 minutes out.
I don't know
down
about
about
that.
4,000 feet.
I like lemons.
And I do think they're coming in on the south side.
Okay. I have never seen that one.
Sure, that also does not taste like chicken either.
No. See?
And I think they will be number 3 for arrival.
Okay, good. Thanks for that, RJ. That's super. Keep an eye out for that. That'll be fun to watch. I like the animals on the tail. I think they're kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And they're all different.
Yeah, I love that. And they got them all named.
Behind United, taxi via Charlie Papa.
After United, Charlie Papa, 6-8.
Frontier flight 1150, Minneapolis Tower, 12206, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Frontier flight 1150. Sun Country 536, turn left at Delta, taxi.
What was the name of that shark again? Lefty?
No, it's
Louis?
a lemon shark.
Oh, usually they give a name to it. Like
Lenny the Lemon Shark.
Who is
Yeah,
it?
I'll pull that back up.
Okay.
I was just kind of starting to look in on our chat
check
with our
on that.
viewers. It's Sunny the Lemon Shark.
Sunny. Okay.
Sunny.
There it is. I see it.
Is that who I think it is pushing back from Terminal 1?
Let's take a look. What do you think it is?
Oh.
152 to Paris.
That's exactly right. There we go. 152 has pushed.
I'll be on that flight Wednesday. 2 days.
The ambient light is still prime time right now. So,
Yeah, sunsets soon.
all right, our last notable departure of the broadcasts taking place in front of us, pushing back from Terminal 1. Delta 152 Heavy to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Then we're going to rock our runway recap for the night. Final thoughts, and then we got to go home.
Delta 2981, Minneapolis.
Don't forget our
the
little
viewing area-
feathered friend.
Oh, yes.
And can he make another appearance?
Sure. That's fine.
What were you going to say, Alex? The viewing area?
So the viewing area is open dawn to dusk. We absolutely have to be out of here at dusk, no exceptions.
Okay.
So unfortunately, it's not Founders Plaza or some other viewing areas that are open 24/7.
Down the runway, turn right at runway 4.
Beautiful sunset this evening also behind us, Alex.
We'll get a shot of that here in just a second.
4:54 sunset.
Max 440, Monarch Tower, 126.7.
All right, we got a couple super chats to get to here. Sorry I didn't get to it right away. Just wanted to try and catch the action best I could here with all that's going on. PSA Steve, thanks so much for tuning in today. Great to see Minnesota's Sun Country will merge with Allegiant. Yes, that shook everybody here in the Twin Cities area. And everyone's getting flashbacks from 2007 to 2008.
Right.
When Delta merged with Northwest. And Reed 172, hey, thank you so much. Leveling up with a 1999 super chat. Love your streams. Thank you so much. Love having you on board. Thanks for bringing us great plane action. I got my MSP Live merch. Love the runway layout on the back. Awesome. There we go.
That's nice.
Keep up the great work. I certainly will. I'm glad you guys like that, because that was something that, you know what?
Me too, Alex. I need to get one.
Now I gotta do this.
Uh-oh.
Little shameless plug. There you go. Scan the QR code on the screen or visit the link below to get yourself some MSP Airport Live swag. So we got hats, we got hoodies, we got sweatshirts, all that stuff. We got mugs too. Got our MSP plane spotter hoodie that's out as well. So yeah, go ahead and check that out.
Alpha, taxi Alpha, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 30 left at Mike.
Here comes the shark.
Alpha.
Yep.
Mr. Westby off the Romeo, I'm going to runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Okay, to 17, cross runway 22, 313 Alpha Alpha.
Does it have sharklets on that plane, Alex?
You know what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah? Come on, give it to me. Come on, buddy.
I swear it's the bananas.
Well, you noticed how quick we all ate the ones that you brought out to us,
Sharklets
don't you
on
know?
the shark plane.
That was a good one, John.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I need those kudos.
I'm sorry,
Keep me
everybody.
going. Thank you. For those of you that don't quite know what we're talking about with sharklets, a lot of you do, some don't. Those are the winglets on that particular airplane. On the Airbus, they named them sharklets.
Because winglets is actually a Boeing thing.
Right. And on the tail of that Frontier, we had the lemon shark with sharklets.
Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross 30 left, Charlie, cross 4,
American 2140 at Mike, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey.
2140, I think this is off to Charlotte.
Mike, join Whiskey, American 2140.
Good 2981 on runway 4.
All right, what are we doing here? There we go.
You want me to look? If it's American, Charlotte's a good guess.
So this is American Airlines 2140.
Correct. It is Charlotte.
Going back out to Charlotte.
Your minibus.
Ooh, check out this BizJet. It's kind of tagging along here at the back of the line. Oh. I think that might be the...
I think you're right.
That is the humble chariot of Alex Rodriguez.
Yep.
That's A-Rod's jet. I see his logo on the
Look
tail.
at that.
Shine the light, A-Rod.
That's a definite notable. Alex Rodriguez, of course, part owner of the Minnesota Timberwolves. He did do that deal. It's completed, I think.
Thankfully, and he's done a good job of really injecting a lot of life and just, I think, a new atmosphere into that organization that has needed it for so long.
Yeah, all the shades are down on the window, too. Look at that. Beautiful plane. Gulfstream, I believe that's a 4?
So AR on the back, the registration suffix stands for Alex Rodriguez.
Nice.
November 13 is in reference to the jersey number he wore when he played for the New York Yankees.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
See, there's his logo there on the tail. Well, you learn something new every day.
Yeah, that's a great backstory, Alex. I like it.
Yeah, there's a really neat backstory on this jet. I love the livery, too. Super sharp.
That was here for about 10 days when they were doing that deal.
Yeah.
Another super highlight today, I think. That's pretty cool to see him taxi Alex Rodriguez right in front of us, boy. That's pretty good.
Wisconsin 1902, turn left at Charlie, Christian Delta, turn Delta, taxi whiskey to signature, monitor ground point 9.
Delta Whiskey, monitor point 9, Wisconsin 1902.
Look at that. Air Wisconsin's in the house.
Yeah, look at
the
that.
house livery.
Look at that. In from Madison. That's pretty cool.
Delta 1860, Minneapolis Tower, 12205, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, 32.
Air Wisconsin, that's a blast from the past.
Their retro livery looks, which by the way looks ultra similar to their house colors, is nicknamed El Guapo.
Really?
Yep.
I like it.
I actually really like this livery a lot. I'm a real big fan of the orange, green, and white. I think orange and green, I think, is such a wonderful color combination, especially the two different types, or the two specific shades of orange and green that Air Wisconsin has had. I really do like that livery a lot. What do we guys all think in the chat here? What do we all think? Off in the distance, Delta 152 Heavy is waiting patiently before soaring into the evening skies above Minneapolis, bound for France. 824 November Whiskey is getting the assignment.
We're live streaming channel MSP Airport Live.
So you could tell him, RJ.
Okay. Yeah, I'm talking to one of the snowy owl seekers out here. Yeah, we're live streaming on MSP Airport Live.
Yeah, airplanes, and we're also on the hunt for some snowies as well. We haven't seen any yet other than RJ's personal snowy owl. That is now apparently our mascot. Sorry, Gerald.
They're coming. Spring's coming.
Oh, yes, it is.
Exit 490, turn left at Whiskey 5, straight in the signature with me.
James Barter, good to see you today. Good afternoon from Chandler, Arizona, where it's almost 70 degrees today. How about it?
Nice.
Hey, thanks so much, Reed. A+ camera work on that 757. Hey, you know what? You got to make those takeoffs count, especially with an aircraft like that.
Right.
There's just over 50 made.
Absolutely.
757 is deserving of it. Reed 172 says, in Boston, we call the A220 the Logan Whale.
Of course. There's whale spotting off the coast of Boston, that's for sure.
Alpha Romeo, turn right heading
Dean, good to see you
4.
today. Probably missed the Sun Country conversation. I hope they don't switch them all to Allegiant liveries. Unfortunately, that is going to be the reality if the merger is approved by the regulatory powers that be. Now, it's not going to convert over to Allegiant or all Allegiant just yet.
This is what it looks like live. I'm just showing it to you so you can see it.
There we go,
Yeah,
RJ.
but I have a hot mic on my jacket.
Yes, you do.
RJ wandered away.
Delta 1860, turn right, runway 4, or Mike, contact ground point 9. All right, right here on Mike. Ground
This is an interesting 737. Notice the cheek stamp just below the cockpit windshield on the front side of the aircraft. I think this is for C.E. Woolman.
Oh, okay. Founder of Delta Airlines.
Endeavor 4906, Minneapolis Tower 1210 at 4, runway
I want to say that that's it.
Position, cautionary turbulence
Check.
arrival will be made behind a departing Airbus 330.
I don't know if they'll advertise that or not.
It came in from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico.
There it is. Mm-hmm.
Is it C.E. Woolman?
Hang on, I'm looking. They didn't advertise it that way, but if I can get a little closer, I bet I can find out. Yep, it is.
All right. Just want to make sure that my eyes are not deceiving
No,
me.
you saw it. Yep.
Okay,
The red
that's good.
signature. Yep.
All right.
Delta 152 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and way, traffic 7 out. Line up and way, 30 left, Delta 152 Heavy. Delta 2011, turn right at Delta or Charlie, contact ground point 9.
It's Delta Flight 2011 in from Cancun.
Ground Delta 2011, clearing at Delta for...
All right, everybody, I'm on the picnic table to the left of where Alex is set up with the camera. 152 is cleared onto the runway for their departure.
Great. Good, you got a good visual. Good.
There we go.
3681 about the shop, first approved, runway 17. Recap 3681, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, runway 17, or 3681.
All right, everybody, here we go. Paris-bound Delta 152 Heavy now on the roll.
Just in the nick of time for sunset. Perfect.
Information Delta and Papa Colonel, altimeter 2993. Roger, the correct current. 2993. Delta 152 Heavy, turn right heading 340 now and contact departure. 340 departure Delta.
Well, they departed straight out, John.
Well, Alex, I have to say,
It was
what
a straight shot.
Perfect takeoff, perfect ending to a perfect day.
Well, you know what? got
the windsock lit up.
I think we got to show our sunset here.
Secretary 617, Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading runway 17. Clear for takeoff.
And I don't know if anybody can hear this. I'm wondering, Alex, you know, we've got some heavy, you know, some cargo airplanes parked behind us. I think there was about 3 that are UPS.
Yeah, there were 3.
If we want to add the 4th MD-11 that remains here, and I hear something that may have spooled up back there. So do we have a departure coming?
Well, that's certainly a good question.
There were 3. There was a 757, the 747, and the A310, I believe it was.
Well, there is a FedEx 757-200 freighter that is back there. November 773 Foxtrot Delta. Its transponder is on, but it's not. I mean, there's no data.
Mm-hmm. Let's see that. I think UPS had a 75 back there, too. When I went to go fetch the bananas, I saw it back there, Alex. They were good. It kind of filled you up a little bit.
Well, it's a healthy snack, too. And,
That's
that's the kind of stuff you need to eat.
That's right.
Juro Nafka 165 says hello from the Netherlands. All right, we got the Dutch on board today.
Nice.
Well, hello.
KLM country.
Welcome to MSP.
Very nice.
Love the Netherlands.
I do too.
Been there.
Oh, that's great. That's nice over there.
I have friends over there.
That's nice.
They're just outside of Rotterdam.
You're almost wearing a KLM blue jacket today. Pretty close. Pretty close. You probably picked that subconsciously, attracted to that KLM color.
Well, I'm a blue person to begin with. My eyes are blue.
Okay.
I have blue eyes.
Go. There you go.
Hey, Dave, thanks so much for tuning in today. Sorry I didn't get to your comment earlier. Again, I'm up on that tripod trying to pay attention to catch as much action as I can here as we look at our sunset off to our west. Anyway, hey, saw you on the TV the other day. Well, hey, thanks for watching the segment. KSTP did a really good job. Bad part, now everyone knows where the viewing area is.
That crossed my mind. It actually did. It definitely crossed my mind.
Yep, the secret's out. Uh-oh.
Well, in a way, that's a good thing.
Yeah. It absolutely is. How's the owl spotting? Well, unfortunately, we have not seen any of the snowies today, except for, one.
The owl spotting spotters we've seen a lot of.
Yeah, it's our spotting owl mascot. That's it.
Pier 3681, runway 17 taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short 30 left for 17
4906, just give way to the CRJ at Gulf.
Reed 172 says the A350 most beautiful airliner. It is.
Big cockpit in that aircraft, too. Huge. Next time you're on one, you should get a chance, walk up and see the cockpit.
Yeah, no kidding. How
It's
about those
big.
screens, too?
Yep. Oh, yeah. It's Star Wars for sure.
Humongous.
Space shuttle.
Let's go Alpha to Foxtrot 10. Is that a heavy Super Tug 8?
Negative, 7375.
Okay. That's Mike, cross 30 left, joined with United 2272.
All right, before we get going, want to take the time to let you know that our live plane spotting broadcasts are proudly supported by our wonderful friends over at Jet Set Shirts. They got a lot of fun designs, amazing aviation and travel-inspired apparel. It's worth a visit. Check out jetsetshirts.com to get your aviation swag today. There's going to be some MSP Live exclusives around the corner. We will keep you posted, and so will they. Just got to head on over to jetsetshirts.com and wear a slice of the Jet Set life. Also want to extend a major thank you to DG Pilot.
Breaker 3681 Minneapolis Tower, keep the speed up at Charlie, cross runway 30 left.
There we go.
I keep the speed up.
It's like, where did it go?
Zooming
Okay, there
on in.
it is.
Yep, there it is.
DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. Visit them online at dgpilot.com. They got a wonderful selection of die-cast model collectible aircraft, so if you're a model collector like I am, they're actually, in my opinion, they're actually the better place to get models from because they actually take the time to inspect the models when they get them in before they ship them out to you.
That's good.
So they can ensure that, yes, it meets their quality standards.
Don't they have a store also? Do they have that?
They do, downtown St. Paul, Union Depot. Check them out online at dgpilot.com. Of course, they ship everywhere. You can visit them online 24/7. But they have much more than just aircraft models. They've got Minnesota-made local goods. They've got a lot of different travel guides and gear for your next trip. They've got
pilot gear.
Yeah, they've got something in there for everybody. So it's worth a check to head on over to DG Pilot. And folks, I'd like to see you on board if you're interested in MSP spotting, just with the discussion, with connecting with others interested in this wonderful airport. We're kickstarting a wonderful community that is rapidly growing on Discord. Check the link below to get started today with the MSP Airport Spotting Discord. We'll see you on there. All right, I know that we said we would get to it, and now it's time for our runway recap. We're going to go through our stream highlights from today. It's been a pretty eventful day for plane spotting. I'll tell you what, it's been action-packed, and you know what? It's lived up to the billing, hasn't it?
Absolutely it has. Absolutely, no question about it.
Yeah, but then, of course, we had our departure with our Eastern Air charter 737. See a lot of Eastern Air charter flights today. So that departed off 30 left earlier. Then, of course, can't forget Delta 120 Heavy with the Autoland, John.
Right, yeah, that's right.
It's coming in from Tokyo Haneda earlier today. You can see how quickly they just planted those gears down at runway 30 left after they executed another perfect Autoland. Then, of course, we had the repositioning flight from Tokyo Haneda that followed the normally scheduled daily arrival from Tokyo with the 350. How about another A350
they added
from
an
Tokyo?
extra one, didn't they? Just for good measure.
And it would depart out to Atlanta later on during our show. So how about that? And then, of course, Global X bringing in their big blue billboard livery A320, flying for the Department of Homeland Security on a charter in and out of Signature today. So that was also kind of a background theme as well. Here we get to see them taxi close on Taxiway Whiskey. We had quite a few close taxis today.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, with all of our special movements. I really like that livery a lot.
I'm glad that went in the highlight stream.
And you can't forget the Coast Guard C-130J Hercules. I think that was the big highlight from today. I think this is our top highlight of today's show. So they arrived on runway 30 left. And then on the way back out, as we'll see here coming up in just a second, they taxied right by us on Taxiway Whiskey. And oh, the sound was delightful. And this would be them leaving out later. And, of course, the sun would also come to shine as well all throughout the end of the day. Look at that.
That's great. Those props
Such a cool livery.
Yeah, I really like it. Ship 2016.
And then, of course, we can't forget the arrival of Gopher Pod, Sun Country Special Livery, celebrating their partnership with the University of Minnesota Golden Gopher Athletics. They arrived on 30 left. So it was really great to see them.
I like that livery a lot.
I really do. And we're not going to see it for much longer, just knowing what we've already discussed with the merger and everything. And how about some de-icing action, too? We had some de-icing to start the day. Then, of course, we had more de-icing towards the end here as Delta 160 Heavy, trying to prevent the fuel from freezing. They needed that Type 1. Quick spray down to the wings before they would get airborne to Amsterdam Schiphol.
Right. A lot of viewers don't get to see de-icing down in Florida and Arizona.
Yep. And then, of course, got to look at this in slow motion. How about that? Very cinematic look as Delta 9950 Heavy got airborne for Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson. And I'll tell you what here, this might be one of my favorite A350 departures of all time. Look at that.
It's climbing.
How awesome is that?
Yep.
Especially in slow motion.
It's the best.
I felt like this one had to be slowed down just for full effect here. So there we go. That's a look at our stream highlights from today, everybody. Thanks so much for sticking with us through our stream highlights. I'll tell you what.
Nice.
John, you doing jumping jacks?
He's excited.
No, I'm too old to do jumping jacks. Way too old.
Well, I'm pretty jealous that you're flying out and where you're going.
Yeah, I'm excited. It'll be fun.
I have no plans to fly anywhere at the moment.
Look at that sunset, Alex. It's beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. Clouds are pretty.
I mean, it really is.
Yeah, it really is.
All right, everybody. As much as we'd like to stay out here and do more live plane spotting with you, it is that time of the show for us to say goodbye for now. But be sure to subscribe so you stay notified when we go live back here from the wonderful world of MSP International Airport at the aircraft viewing area. RJ, John, if you could put today into one word, what would that be? John, we'll start with you.
One word?
One word?
Yeah, I get only one word.
Oh, it's like name that tune.
Exhilarating.
Exhilarating. Okay, RJ.
Epic.
Epic. And I'll put
2 E words. How about you?
For me, my word of choice is exquisite.
All E's.
Well, I'll throw in another one. Fabulous.
Okay.
There you go.
Or another one.
Exquisite,
Marvelous.
epic.
All right, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in. This has been a live presentation of plane spotting from Minneapolis, St. Paul. You're watching MSP Airport Live. For John Joseph, RJ Bean, and from Logan earlier, I'm Alex Redding, saying goodnight from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. We'll see you later, everybody. Take care.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More in our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.